to it. All right, we're live on YouTube as well. So I'd like to say welcome, friends. We are actually technically in Osaka, but we are going to be watching sunrise here over Wakō. We'll be exploring Wako as well. I'm really excited because I've been through the area a million times. I've never actually explored the station. So we're gonna check out a lot of awesome things today. I might have said awesome several times. Forgive me. But if you're new to the channel on any of these platforms, generally once a week I get up, I go somewhere in Japan, I travel in this van right here. This is my thing I do. I take this somewhere. Generally people don't really stream or go. Sometimes it's where people do go, but sometimes it's out in the middle of nowhere and we find places to watch sunrise and enjoy. And right now I'm going to show you on my other camera the sunrise where it looks really nice, and I grabbed some coffee. I'm cutting down on coffee, but I always have an extra one for sunrise and coffee. So, uh-oh. Let me fix that real quick. Just like close everything. Yeah, so there's a major road that goes through Wako that I used to take all the time, and I've taken many times, even on stream, but I've never explored the city at all. I've never even been through it, so this is going to be dual audio. Sorry, it's going to be a great experience. How does that look? Look at that. The sun is reflecting off the river. That's gorgeous. Great pick for today's spot. Thank you very much, Ren. I appreciate it. But I know what you're all here to really see. Wako it's in Saitama, actually. It's like on the border of Tokyo. What you guys, oh shoot, we're having glitchies. There we go. Okay, what you really want to see, I know. It's kind of faint and there's some construction stuff in the way. I thought it'd be clear because of how nice it is today, but you know, we're never guaranteed a perfect Fuji shot. And it's kind of funny with the construction, like with the crane in the way. But if we didn't have the crane, imagine how beautiful that would be. What a view. So we're gonna come back here another time. We'll try to get a view, maybe, well, we won't have Fuji view, unfortunately, but we'll have a nicer, greener view here. It's actually pretty green, oddly enough. It's a little pink, isn't it? Just a tiny bit. We've done pink Fuji before. Chat lovingly called it the nipple. Because only the snow is pink. Stogie Frogie, yeah, thank you guys. I'm glad you're enjoying. Hold on one second. I want you guys to see, this is one of the few areas along close to the Arakawa where you can actually drive up into the area. There's a big old water gate here. So with the water gate included in the shot, it might look really nice. As long as I don't fall down these stairs trying to get the perfect shot. Ooh, can we get it through? Can we get through the gate? I'm moving kind of far from my bag, so let me know if the audio gets skipped. I can grab the bag. Ooh, indeed. Take some guesses. No, we don't really have a gate in this, though. Oh, we can frame it. That's pretty neat. Scuffed audio? Okay. We can't have scuffed audio. No, I was too far from the receiver. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go try again because it looked neat. I would have been so cold. I would have been so cold. Oh, shoot. I got to make sure YouTube's chat is going. I have to always like specialize do that. If anyone was chatting there. Oh, I just got it all at once. Thank you, Worky. Thank you, Taz. Appreciate that. Ren. Waruki, thank you. Kage, Alex, and Blue, appreciate you guys. Sorry, I got everything just shoved at once. Thank you. Okay. Can we get in? Can I get in the frame? I wonder. With the sunrise. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. It's got its own square, like a round rectangle, I guess, with the sunrise coming through. Each knee, each knee, each knee. Each knee, each knee, each knee. Each. I'm doing Shoko's underwear dance. Without context, that sounds pretty terrible. It's cold. That's cool, right? Each knee, each knee, each. She does it so much better, though. Who knows? Uh-oh. Someone's driving. I gotta move. This is the problem with having a place that has car access. Anyone can drive here, including this guy. I don't complain, though, because I drove here. You know, the nearest parking lot to here was like an 18-minute bike ride, so I was gonna do that originally. And then I have researched and I found that people can drive up here. Woo! Ah, my coffee! All right, prepare for scuffed audio again. I gotta get my coffee. Scuffed audio. Okay, come back, come back, come back. I see that redeem. Should have done where we were scuffed. Stretch posture. All right, what's up, Brucey? Each knee. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I feel the old man back cracks. Oh, you know, it actually feels pretty good. I got a bike today, so we gotta stretch our legs. I make sure I touched each knee, actually. You like that? Get those stretches in. There's a massive building over there. I wonder what that is. Ah, sunrise and coffee. We made it. I didn't think we were gonna make it. I was so worried. But we got in for the best part. When the sun actually comes up. This is great. So what you need, perspective. Hell yeah. Through the gate. Through, oh, now don't scuff. Through the gate, through the gate. What's this guy doing? Perfect. What do you say, guys? I picked a winner, didn't I? You know, it took me like, I was going through the maps and going through researching for like probably an hour, but now I've got a new spot that I could come to, like in spring when it's all, or summer when it's nice and green, and this will all look really beautiful along the river. So now I've got a new spot. Hello, that's so pretty. Thank you, Sarah. It's a cool shot of the guy going through in front of the sun. This dude stopped and he's just like walking around. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's watching the sunset. Okay, that makes sense. He's doing what I'm doing. I'm glad you guys like it, everybody. Thank you, Star and Worky. Shoko's you picked a winner for Shoko's very pretty. Hey, you know, in the end, she picked me. So, well, I guess I propose. And she did have to say sure, but. Oh, I like that. I like that shot right there. It looks like we're under some kind of bridge. You got the money, you got the stuff. Not like, you know, not an American bridge. So like a Japanese bridge. Yeah, me too. This is great. I wish I had like a wider angle even. This is the widest, I think, yeah. It was so hard to wake up. You know, I have this thing where I get the best sleep before I have to wake up. So like an hour before I had to wake up, that was when I had my deepest sleep. And it was so hard to get up after that, but I knew, I sat up and I was like, every time it's hard to get out of bed for sunrise streams, every time I love them so much, and it'll be so worth it. And every time it is. Even if we don't get a clear shot of the sun, even if we don't get a clear shot of Mount Fuji. Oh, here we've got the water and Fuji. Well, you can't get Fuji though in the, look at the water, there's like steam rolling off it. Do you see that? The water temperature and air temperature difference. There's swirls of steam, but it doesn't matter because there's also, of course there are ducks. They don't care. They're literally steam my ass, and as such, they will have steamy asses. They do it on purpose. That's how they stay clean. Like that. See the steam? It's pretty cool, actually. It's swirling in the middle. Hold on, I don't know if you can see it. It's actually swirling. Look at this. Rasengan. I'm such a weeb. That is really cool. Whoa. I wonder what is creating that. Like, obviously I know the difference in temperature, but why is it swirling like that? There's no real current in the river. A mini tornado? There's two of them now. Look at that. There's two of them, and they're coming this way. Oh crap, run! Run! Yeah, I'm super curious. Oh, there's no one forming in the same spot, so it's something about, someone's gotta know. It's a whirlpool, but it's not, it's like steam in a river. In a very calm, pristine river. But how you doing? It's good to see you, follow the sun. It's physics. If I ever had kids and they ask me questions like, "Why, Daddy, why is it doing that?" I'll be like, "It's science beyond your imagination." And when they get older, they realize I was full of crap. But that's okay. You get a couple of years in there before they realize that. Japanese magic. But, you know, if I had a kid now, it'd be like, ask your second father, ChatGPT. He'll know, son. The Japanese call it maho. It is maho. And now it's all gone. That is super neat. Now it's all just disappearing. Look, it's all going straight under the bridge. Can we see it on this side now? Kids, Chatty, why does it do that? Chatty. It's going under the bridge. Hold on. Well, it won't go past the water gate so much. Huh. The frost is emphasizing the water flow. Sorry, I can re-emphasize that. I was just walking at the same time. I had to stop to read it. Emphasizing the water flow. It's almost all gone. We caught like the best of it. Look at that. I wonder if it's like the ducks are like getting food and there's ripples. There's ripples coming from where the ducks are diving. And I wonder if the ripples are actually pushing the steam away. That's probably what it is. And as the water calms down again, it'll probably start swirling up again. Yeah. It's hitting the wall. Oh, there's ducks here now. So they'll probably, that's why it's like moving back and forth. That was probably what did it. Yeah, we did it, yeah. That's probably what did it. So the ducks swimming and diving, see how they're like creating ripples? I think they're coming from this side and that side, and the walls, between all that, it was creating that vortex, or several vortexes. There's no current. Yeah, it's like a very calm water. That's why I was wondering what could create that. But look, where the ducks just left is another little whirlpool of steam forming, a little tornado. That's got to be it. There we go. Using those nomadic brains. I'm sure actually that has nothing to do with it, but I'm like the kind of guy that goes, you know, well, the sun, why don't we go to the sun, you know? It's people, the scientists say it's hot, and I just say wait till night. And they're like, wow, you're so smart, Nomad. Why didn't I think of that? It's a lot easier to go to the sun at night. Sorry, that's an old joke. It's so stupid. I've done that on stream before too. That makes me feel dumber. Where is Fuji? It disappeared. Oh, whoa, wait, what? Oh no, there it is. It vanished. There she is. Is that a little bit of pink Fuji? Slightly, tiny bit. Yes. That is so cool. Little pink Fuji. Waka says Wako. Yeah, Waka. Oh. Cheers. If it's early for you guys, join me with some coffee. For a lot of you, it's not early, so maybe not coffee. Who in here is a person who can drink a cup of full-on coffee and go to bed? I cannot do that. Good night. Good night, Kick Peeps. Oh yeah, get some rest. Thank you, Taz. Thank you, Blue. I have coffee anyway. You can do that? Lucky. Lunar, yo, that's messed up. I mean, I'm jealous. It's 2:28 p.m. for me. Time for some afternoon coffee. I'm jealous. If I have coffee after like 2 p.m., I have a hard time sleeping. But I had friends that could have coffee like a midnight coffee and then just pass out. Like, how do you do that? It's caffeine. Alternatively, on the plus side, caffeine works really well for me. So it's not like, yeah, I just had 2 pints of cola. I'll see how well I sleep. Good luck. Sleep well, Tez. Yeah, it did, guy. 3:30 in the afternoon. Wow. Either your liver works really great or it works really terribly. I don't know which one that is. Probably great. Oh, okay. You were saying goodnight to someone else then, Blue. Gotcha. It's midnight for you, Kazcat. Oh. I gotcha. I feel you. But like I was saying, some people can drink the coffee, some people can't. At midnight. That's crazy to me still. Oh, let's see if we can catch one again. Give me a second. They're starting back up. The ducks have lined up. Got all our ducks in a row. I just think it looks really cool. There we go. It's like ghosts. Maybe they are ghosts. I gotta remember not to talk because the timing will be off on this, but I look so tired. And I talked. I immediately talked with the delayed audio of my phone. Yo, Kai. Oh, it's 10:29. That's not too bad. 11:29 for you guys. Wow. 11:29. It feels so weird then, right? Watching the sun rise as your sun has set already many hours ago. Will my license plate be doxed if I show my car? Yeah. Here, I wanna show the car without 530. Damn, you guys are all over the place. You guys are everywhere. That's so cool. I love the international, you know, just that so many people are here from all over. It says, no, it can't. It can. So it can only say boob. There's not enough letters to say boobs. There's not enough. Yeah. Oh, guys, check it out. There's a half marathon. What day is today? Hold on. 16? So Sunday, there's a half marathon. I was like, I better not be today. I gotta get the hell out of here. The half marathon rolling through here. I'm gonna lock my car door. Oh, I left my keys in my car. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. I left my car unlocked and I left keys in my car. But I wanted to show you the car with the sun, but without showing my license plate, if I can. Gotcha. I don't see sunset this time of year. Oh, you're in a hospital basement. Leave, so I appreciate sunrise. I'm glad. I really like sharing it with people, and especially we get to see a lot of cool stuff. It's an opportunity. I was never much of a sunrise person. I'm not a morning person. So in my life, I'd probably say I've caught more sunrises on stream than most of my life, probably. I've caught a lot of sunsets. I love sunsets. That's more of my time, you know. Sunset's more doable. I wanted to get some. Oh, I want to get my keys so I can lock the door. That's true. What was I thinking? Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Right. That's the nicest shot. Here, I'm gonna move. There's people coming. I'm gonna finish my coffee in the frame. Where's my phone? Oh. Should put some light music. Give me a second. Where did we have you guys before? Perfect. Let's get the off angle a little bit. Hell yeah, I would love people to come and join sunrises more. Like, there's just, even if we just do it like randomly. Of course, it's always fun on a stream, but even if we just like on or off stream, I'm down for sunrises regardless. They're just good. They're fun. We got some music. This is. So I'm gonna. I don't know if there's any artists out there who'd be down. Oh shoot, I can't see it. I did the wrong side. I don't know if there's any artists who'd be down, but maybe I need to commission somebody or something. I want a sunrise and coffee emote. I could try to make one myself too. Just basic. Or we can commission Hound if Hound is taking commissions. Because I love Hound's artwork. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Okay, I'll message Hound. Yeah, I was thinking about it last night. It'd be really cool to have it like when the sun comes up, and you guys can just spam it, and then we just have, yeah, it would be just simple. Like I was thinking just me holding a coffee or holding a thermos with like the sun behind me rising or something. Need digital? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's all right. I'll properly commission it. I just didn't want to do AI. If you guys noticed, I do use AI to touch up my thumbnails because it does help a lot for YouTube. It has helped, but I create them myself first, and then I have it like, you know, spruce it up. But I never hired anyone to do those, so it's not taking jobs. But I've paid for commissions for emotes, and I don't want to take that away from artists that I think work really hard. That'd be cute. It doesn't have to be me either. It could just be sunrise and coffee, but I thought it should be something, you know, not just that, because I can make that. I can put that together, but it'd be fun to have it like more fun. I want to see an artist's take on it. Hey Lexi, what's up? It's gorgeous, right? I really like the framing here. I didn't know that we'd be able to get a shot. I didn't think the bridge was going to be this wide, so I didn't think we'd be able to get the water gate in the shot. This is great. Trying to work out how Twitch works? You're doing fantastic. If you have any questions or need any help, the community will be. We've had a few people come over for YouTube and like, I don't know how to do this. What do I do? And everyone's been helpful, explaining. Looks quite cinematic. Therefore, each knee. It feels cinematic. I'm looking at Mount Fuji here, water here, bridge, the city. I hear an ambulance. That kind of takes away from the fun. But it's all right, we can ignore that. I can see a tall building off in the distance that's actually near where I used to live because it's a 55-story apartment. So you can see it from a lot of places. It was like my guiding light home when I lived in that apartment. I can show you, actually. It turns. Oh, you saw the silhouette in the frame of the bridge. Awesome. Where's my phone? Also, Luke needs more coffee. Hey, Sam. Sunrise. My eyes. Looks like Sam doesn't know how to spell. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. What's up, buddy? My eyes. I'm glad you do YouTube. I guess most are on Twitch. Yeah. For all you know, I'm just talking to myself, all the voices. But yes, most people chatting are on Twitch. And I usually start YouTube once I get to my destination. I want to show you guys the tower that's near where I used to live. It was probably about a 10-minute walk from my old apartment. So whenever you can see it from Skytree and Tokyo Tower and stuff. It's really neat. There goes me dragging you to karaoke. I don't think I can do. I can go out to Hide and stream and maybe a little bit. I can't do all night. I did 2 all nights recently and I'm dead. I was dead, son. But I can go for a bit. That's fine. It's doable. Back. For a bit. Here we go. This building right here. Oh, wait, yeah. My friend called it the Hat Building, and so that stuck with me ever since. We call it the Hat Building. You can see it from so many places, and my apartment was just like a 10-minute walk from it, where we lived for 4 years. It's in Kawaguchi. It's very close to Tokyo. It's a cool little silhouette, right? I don't know, I like it. Going to an embassy in like 7 hours, okay? No. I mean, I'm still out for the night. I'm still out for hanging, man. We could hang and we gotta do Hide for sure. Do some singing. I just don't want to stay out. Or if nah. I'm still gonna hang a lot though, don't worry. I'm there, dude, I'm there. We're hanging. You can have fun without staying out till 5 a.m. There you go. It's like an iron on top? Dude, I never thought about that. Hey, you're right. Wait, let me get that at peak. I've always thought of it as a hat, but it does look like the iron, the old school iron, like Monopoly iron. Hold on. Yeah, it does. Holy. It's a helipad. Did you hear that? Usually it's like random OG song, but it's a young woman biking and she's got like the music playing on speaker. It was like, and it wasn't nice music, it was just like dun 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 dun. Oh shoot, sorry. You guys are looking at black. My secondary cam was actually on. Sorry. A paper airplane? Okay. I like the way you guys think. That's cool. Paper airplane. Let's get a different perspective. See if we can change the angle a bit. Da, 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 da. Oh, there's a second gate too. There's a second gate. I wonder what we can see through here. It's pretty big. We back. Yeah, sorry about that. If I could set my camera, okay. All the mist is gone, by the way. Oh no, it's coming back. It's weird. I could set my camera on this, but there's a risk it might fall into the water. It'd be a really cool perspective though. Is it worth the risk? Well, it is now. Don't fall, don't fall. Whatever you do, okay? Do not fall, camera. I'll be livid. Because it can go as far back as possible if we do that. Are you as nervous as I am? All right, good. Seriously, don't fall. Prodigy. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Going back, going back, going back. Sold. How does it look? I can't tell. I'll have to look at my phone. It's blurry. It's zoomed out. Out of focus. It should be focusing on the sun, but I guess I can't see the sun. Ah, that's why it's there. There we go. That should be focused on the sun, right? And then I back up slowly without covering up the sun. It's a funny, shared the sketch on Discord, it's a funny doodle. Let me see. Oh, that's so cute, I love it. That's so cute, I love that. Aw. Just the fact you took the time to do that, it means so much to me. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Maggie at Dusk. Legend. Hold on. Gotta wait for the bikers to pass by. Ah. The camera's literally like hovering over the river. Like if it falls, I might be able to pull it back with a cable, but if not, I have to hop over this fence and try to grab it. I don't know how stable this ground is. I might fall right through. Appreciate it. It's a hobby for you? That's awesome though. That in just 30 minutes on the train from here, you could be at the busiest intersection in the world. It's a very good point. A very good point. All right, this is for beef teriyaki. Are you ready? Is it focused enough? All right. 3, 2, 1. Umida! Just for you, buddy. Magnet fish for it. If it goes in the lake, if it goes in the river, I'm not gonna. Umida! He got so excited he couldn't even type clip right. Okay. Easy, easy, easy. There we go. It wasn't easy. I was nervous. I was very nervous. So there's the rail, right? This is why, okay, hold on. It's not like crazy, but there's the rail here and the water, and then there's this little like, whatever this is that comes out for it. So I had it on like over here, where just like right at, just barely out of reach. Like I had to kind of lean over and grab it. So if I knocked it over or if the cable got tripped over or something, it could fall right over into the river. The shape of that, it's a bit phallic. That's just what you see, dude. Wait. This? What shape? What is it's one of those ink blot tests. What are they like? What? With something. And you see if you see a penis, that's on you, dude. That's on you. It's all right. I could just fall off the tip. Yes. Let's get the car going. Ooh, a Delica. Those are pretty nice inside, actually. Very spacious. Rorschach test. Penis AI. Looks like the UK to you. Ah, so then let me analyze that. That means you're thinking of home. You're very grounded. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not a psychiatrist or psychologist or any of those things. What do I see? I see, okay. Supposed to be the first thing that comes to mind, right? Honestly, I got nothing. Looks like some kind of monster. What do you guys see? Oh, you know what? It looks like a face trying to look through a foggy window. Late at night. Missing a few bits, close enough. That's all right. You ever seen the old, how so many maps either don't have New Zealand at all, or it just doesn't, it looks funky. It's just like a blob. I'd say it looks like an island. Am I supposed to spell that? I-C-U-P. Oh my God. I guess because of the, like, it looks like a nose here and a mouth and like two eyes kind of. So I felt like somebody was trying to look through a window, but it was kind of obscured, like snowy or foggy, clouded up. Yeah, that great. Did you ever do the other one? So there was Eye Cup, right? But there was another one. It's Ash holding the boomstick. I see it now. I want to change my answer. Pigeon genius artist that knowing that. No, it's not pigeon poop. It's just like, it's actually like, I don't, it could be, but I think it's just rusted out or something. Yeah, the nose gets pushed in the glass. Yeah, that's how I saw it. Like, The other prank was look down your shirt and then spell attic. Did you guys do that one too? It's so stupid, but you try to trick your friends, and then once they did it, you're laughing and they're like, what? And then they think about it, like, oh, stupid. Hey, Violet Vulture, how you doing? You guys didn't do that one? Huh. How about that? I expected... Did someone at least get it? Do we spell attic different in the US? You look down your shirt, you spell attic, A-T-T-I-C. All right, fine, whatever. Can't win them all. Can't win them all, chat. Sometimes can't win at all, you know? That's about how... Did you guys wait just so I'd say it? I got it. It's fine. I think I just got trolled. All right, I got another test for you. You like that one? You did? Have you not heard that one? I thought that was like a normal one, like I cup. Okay, this one here. Another test, another mental test, okay? What is the bird holding? Okay, what is this bird holding? It's faded, so we don't know. It's faded with time, but what is it holding? I see a, initially I thought it was a baseball bat, now I think it's one of those shuffleboard thingies. A tang. What do you think? I know what B Teriyaki thinks. Also, I love that women can do that one. I mean, depending on the man, they can do it too. You see the shuffleboard? I see that. Maybe a katana. A shoulder braced katana. A crack pipe? Oh, all right. Didn't see that one coming. It's pretty big, but I guess for a bird, a crack pipe would be pretty big. A saw or a chip sword. Relative to the bird, a crack pipe would be huge, I'm assuming. A kid's head near the burb? I don't see any of that. What is Platinum 122 Tokyo? Maybe that'll solve it. Does somebody want to look this up? Platinum 1-22 Tokyo, or Platinum Tokyo 1-22. Maybe you'll find the original logo and we can solve this. You know, it might be a shy guy with chopsticks in his mouth. It might not even be a bird. Today on Nomadic Mental Health, what do you see? Interesting. My Inspector Gaijin pipe is in the car. I wish I had it with me at this exact moment. You know what? I feel like I'm warm enough. I could have been okay, but if I take this off, I bet I'd be cold instantly. Oh yeah, no, it's different. This jacket's just really warm. I'm so glad I went back, guys. We still got the sunrise. Great timing. Driving around those narrow roads, those curvy narrow roads in the dark with not many street lights, not many, would have also been kind of scary. So, you know, a little bit. Oh, I got something else cute for you. Yeah, I'm glad. Hey, Wanderlist, how you doing? This isn't a test. This is just cute. I guess some birds or pigeons or something stepped in dirt, and now their paws are not paws. Sorry, I have dogs. Birds definitely don't have paws. I know this. They have feet. Okay, I get it. Before you harass me, I understand. I understand that. Look at these though. They're so cute. Doon, 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 doon. I feel like I'm a investigator. The tracks lead this way. What could be over here? Do, 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 do. Oh, bird poop. Wow. Mystery solved. We can go home, everybody. What's up, Professor? How you doing? Boo-ha! I haven't said that in a while. That's right. Boo-ha! Can you believe Boo-ha was like in May will have been 3 years ago? That's crazy. I was doing my first subathon and we were at the train museum and there was this random crow just going boo-ha! Boo-ha! And I was just sitting there like, what? That's not a sound a crow makes. And then people were saying that's the Saitama crow. Boo-ha! No, it was the very first crow thing was in 2021 or 2 or something. Oh, it was Totori, 2021. There was a crow like watching me on the highway, and then as I got off the exit, another crow or the same one was staring at me, and everywhere I went in the city, there was always a crow just staring at me. We didn't know if it was the same one that had it out for me or like a murder of crows that were watching me. And then suddenly I got a follow. Totori Crow has followed you. It was like, thank you for the follow. And everyone was like laughing. I'm like, what happened? I'm driving, right? They said the follower was Totori Crow. It was, not only did the crow follow me throughout Totori, but he also followed me on Twitch. Got you own chick. Yeah. So the second crow thing was in Saitama, where the crow was going, boo-ha, boo-ha. We have a sound effect of it somewhere, but it's not. We don't have a good one though. It was hard to get like the perfect timing with that. It sounds more like boo-ha, like the one we got. My neighbor Totori Crow. Yeah, that tracks. What time is it? Oh, it's already 8. Wow. I mean, it's not a problem, but I could bring my dogs here. Oh, that's a great idea. This guy's got his Shiba. That's cool. I want to bring my dogs here. Because you can drive right up here. This is nice because there's not many bridge on the river areas where you can drive right up to the bridge. Usually you have to like park some parking lot and like bike or walk over. So it's not, you know, like I was trying to find the parking lot here. Like I said, it was the nearest coin parking was 18 minutes away. That would have sucked. And then I was like, maybe I can park by the river if it's just temporarily. I looked around and then I just checked the website for this thing. And several comments were like, it's really great you can bring your car. And then one person was like, it sucks because people have cars here and it sucks when you're trying to bike. And I said, oh, well, if they're complaining about it, it must be okay. So here I am being the jerk that person complained about. Perfect. I like being the jerk. Wait. Warky will get this. Was it jerk chicken, jerk pork? Is there any meat this man can't jerk? Quote, unquote. Something like that. I don't know if I got the quote right. I have the shirt for it though. I think, to be honest, Futurama, in my opinion, Futurama has some of the best quotes of all time. And so, he wears the Planet Express shirt. Perfect timing. I think so. There's a lot of shows that have really good quotes, but I think there's just a million. Literally, like every episode has so many quotable things, and I think about it all the time. Somebody will say something, and I'll just have something pop in my head. To shreds, you say, though I am already in my pajamas. Yeah, To Shreds You Say was a great set too. I think most quotes, not all, but I think most quotes I could probably tell you who said it. Feel free to challenge. The reason it had few seasons is like, it just, like I liked it from the beginning, honestly, but it didn't have the ratings they wanted or something, and so they kept canceling it and bringing it back, like maybe 4 or 5 times. I mean, it's Futurama. I'm gonna love it. Like it may some episodes are great, some episodes aren't as good, but it's Futurama. I'm always gonna enjoy it. The voice cast is great. The jokes are great. It's like Simpsons. I still enjoy season 36, but I'm never gonna enjoy it as much as like the first, few seasons. Those are always the best for me. Like season, and for Simpsons, it's, I think up until season 9 or 10, it was amazing. There's so much good quotable stuff in there too. And after that, it's like still enjoyable, but it's just not that level. It's also the timing in which I watched it and stuff too, probably. For Simpsons. For Futurama, it holds up. I think it's still funny. Okay, bring you guys to the front. Welcome to my world. We are now in the car. We are low on gas, but that's okay. Because now that we've seen sunrise, I'm so happy we made it. Are you guys? I hope you enjoyed that. I don't know if you get sick of the sunrises sometimes. I wonder, like, maybe you're always seeing it's just a orange or yellow ball in the sky. But for me, I never get sick of them. I know I'm seeing it in person too. It might be different, but I always try to give you guys the best shots and angles and all that. So my hope is that you enjoy, or at least get some love out of it. Oh, that's good. That's good. I appreciate it. Honestly, if even just one person enjoys it, it's so worth it. But it seems like, I think from your guys' comments, look how a couple people did, so it's good. I had a really, really fun day with my friend Kat yesterday. And we did the thing where what do they do? You buy these wish boards and then they do a full ceremony. Kind of like the one I showed you guys on Patreon, but like without the fire. That's pretty cool, man. That's awesome. And you met Billy West? Of course you have. Keep forgetting who you are. That is so cool. That is so awesome. And the fact that you had any effect on the show just is amazing. Uh-oh. SoftBank just died on me. That's weird. That's really cool. I'm super jealous. Well, I wouldn't say jealous. I'm really happy for you. These days when I say jealous, I just don't feel jealous. Does it make sense? I was trying to explain this the other day. Since no hit point, it's like I'm really happy. Oh, I guess when I want to see other people be happy, so maybe it's that kind of thing. You know what? I'll stick with that. Friend V. I like that. That's cool. Friend V. Top of the morning, buddy. That's pretty cool. I like that. Because there was no negative feeling like, you bastard, how dare you. It's just like, that is so cool you get to do that. I would love to do that. Yeah. That's a really great way to explain it. Because I think like using the word jealous a lot, we all do it. We all use the word jealous, but it's one of those negative words. Like in Japanese, if you use like words for jealousy, it comes off very strong. But typically people say "ii na," like, oh, that sounds so nice. Like kind of variety. It's that feeling of what you did is amazing, and I also would love to do that. But if you actually use the words for jealousy, it's like kind of strong, like, oh, damn. Like, you know? But there's no, I guess that sounds awesome would be the ina equivalent, but it's a little different. There's a lot of nuance in Japanese language that just feels a little different. I don't know. Yeah, shito suru. Yeah, or something like that. There's another one too. Right. So I'm trying to like remove negative things from my vocabulary because I feel like they also bring negative feelings, even if you don't intend it that way. But it's really hard. That could be it. I don't know. Remember I told you I carried around a notebook when I first came to Japan? It was in that notebook, like the different types of jealousy, because I was asking how you say it and they were explaining it, but they didn't mention ina, like no, we gotta say it the right way, like ina. You gotta like be like ina. You gotta make a kind of like a sour face. Ina. You don't have to, but it seems like everyone does that. He said Ito Yokado had free parking. Ito Yokado had free parking for 3 hours. That is pretty damn cool. But I don't know if it's... Okiyaki? You know, honestly, I just don't remember. I remember shito. No sour face. What's up, Back in the Clay? How you doing? Yeah, Daniel's not here anymore, and there's several Ito, so I don't know which one he's talking about. Oh, by the station, this one. Okay, so let's go there. It might be too early though. What time is it open? 10, okay, so that's not gonna work. Time to find cheap parking, guys. Okayaki, it's probably fine. Just finished a walk. We walked around and watched the sunrise, which is now blocking my face. I feel like I'm one of those, like I scrambled my voice so they don't know my identity. Remember they used to do that in the news a lot? I don't think they do that anymore. Remember they used to, like, when I was growing up, they'd put you on the news, and I just got a message from the scam DJ, the scam DG Medic. Get the hell out of here. I need to ban that dude. No, the original DG Medic is amazing. Someone hacked his account. Sure, no problem, dude. Let me know how it goes. Yeah, get the hell out of here. He's not getting his account back, right? How do I block him? Poor guy. I'm glad I didn't click that link though, let me tell you. Done. Yeah, it's like, no, he's a really good dude. Yeah, his Discord got hacked. And so I got a message from him that said, like, I got a new game I'm working on with some friends, give it a try. And I'm glad I didn't tap it. The whole situation sucks. It happened to Kage Alex too. And I almost clicked it. I was just about to, and I was like, wait a minute. This is a hacked account, isn't it? And the dude replied, yeah, it is. Haha. I was like, wait, wouldn't you try to convince me more? So what's the worst that happens if someone clicks that? I didn't do it, but. Yeah, when Kage Alex got hacked, because he told us he got hacked. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because you messaged me, I realized. DC is charging for parking, and for Balboa Park, he's been seeing a reduction of visitors. Yeah, Balboa Park, does it still have free days? Like free every Tuesday is like a free, one of the museums is free. Ooh. I didn't click it, but I thought I clicked one that was bad the other day. So I ordered that little camera, right? And then I realized that the website that I ordered wasn't the actual Kodak website, but it came up first and it looked legit. It said it's an authorized in its info, and I got like some shady things. So I went through everything with ChatGPT, and there was like the shop you use is Shopify, which protects your info, and I went to Amazon and they have a shop on Amazon, and so I was like, oh, okay. So the basic thing was they may be giving counterfeits or garbage, or maybe they're like just a crappy shop, but they're not stealing your info. I was like, thank God, because I tapped a link to a tracking site for the package, and I never heard of it. So I messaged on ChatGPT. I was like, they're like, no, that's a legit tracking site. It's just also a crappy looking one. It's very cheap, but yeah, you're fine. Lexi mentioned it's on a process. Dale would know, yeah. First free day after the paid parking, there was 25% reduction. I miss Balboa Park. My favorite was the Reuben H. Fleet Space Museum. Anytime that was free, even in college, when that was free, sometimes I would go because they had the free days. Okay, I need to put this in so we can start going. Oh, right. Yeah, that's why we have the on my accounts, like on my stream. Sometimes you guys get timed out by my bot. It's very strict, but anytime it's like letter, it'll just assume it's a site and automatically. I know it's harsh, but I've left it so that no one gets caught with that. There's one time I was on my buddy's stream. I was watching my buddy, and like a decently long chatter posted a link, and when he tapped the link, it went to a blank screen. And I was like, dude, you just got, he's like, why is it blank? And I was like, oh. So I started messaging him like, like immediately delete that link. And then another friend that knew that stuff helped me walk him through it. And then it seemed like it was okay, but just sucked. And he was like, it's so weird because the chatter was active and friendly and there for like several months. And I was like, well, sometimes trolls are like that. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. The big organ playing in Balboa Park? I think so. It sounds familiar. I'm drinking coffee. It makes me tired, so good night. Yeah, take care. I'm quickly trying to find a place to park so we can go explore. I got my bike. It might need pumping, but I've got I brought my bike pump this time. I thought about it. Hey, Booyah, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Okay, I'll be around. I swear I had a question for you. Not about restaurants or anything. I felt like I had something I wanted to ask you, very randomly. Oh, sunrise was great. We're here on this, I'll show you. We're here on this little, and then I'll try not to get too distracted and actually get to the next location. We're on this water bridge you can drive right up to, and then we watch the sunrise out. Holy white balance, Batman. Booyah. So that's kind of what you were telling me about? Wow. Wow, dude. I'm really, like, if that was a good move in the sense that you're happy you did and you're looking forward to the next chapter, then I'm happy for you. If it was not a good situation, then I'm really sorry that happened. When I left my job, it was both. It was absolutely both. It was the best decision for what was going on, but it was sad to walk away from something that I helped build for, what, 9 years? But it was the best decision. And it that's how I was too, you know? And I really love my life. And the thing is, like, at some point, even if it's a struggle, you realize like money is not the most important thing. It's like the way you live your life, what you do, your friends, the memories. And so it's best to do what makes you happy, I think. Like, even if it's you struggle for some things, you'll find a lot more happiness in life. I work more than I used to when I had a full-time job doing my own stuff, but everything I do, I love. So it's, you know, it's okay. Gonna drive to Chinatown, have fun, man. You blend right in because you're Chinese. Yeah, that was the joke. It's not that funny, but. Or wait, are there a lot of Chinese people in Chinatown, or is it all like white people going to Chinatown? That's, I guess, the other question. That's like Little Tokyo in, or yeah, the Little Tokyo that's in San Francisco is like all not Japanese people except for the staff. Yeah, okay, we're caught up there. I need to find this real quick. There's an app called, that is really good if you guys drive in Japan. I'll show you right now. It's called, oh, the screen went too quick, but it's called Papa Park. PP Park. Oh, that maybe Papa Park sounds better. PP Park sounds a bit weird. It will give you, what time is it now? We're gonna get there in like 5 minutes, so let's just make it even, say like around 8:30 until whenever, and then it'll find the cheapest parking for me around the station. Then I'll pull out my bike and we'll go. Yeah, let's say 8, just in case, 8:30, and if there's a cutoff, usually there isn't. And you say how many hours. I can't imagine it being more than that. Oh, yeah, I just unfriended though. I'm sure someone has it. 800 yen, 6 spaces, oof. You gotta, it'll show you though, it's kind of cool. So it'll show you all the cheapest and more expensive and regular, and then when you tap it, It'll tell you how many spaces it has, what the feed system is like, and then you can tap map to go to your map and like save it. It's a very handy app. I stopped using it for a while, and I just would drive around looking for the cheapest parking, and then I'd walk around and find cheaper and be like, damn. So now I take the time to do this. Like, this is 24 hours for 900 yen. It's very cheap. But it's a weekday, and it's already into rush hour, and it might be full. So I'll just head to that area, though, and we'll figure it out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't delete the message. Probably should have, but I'm glad I didn't now because I can share it with Dale. Good idea. We drive straight. Can I drive straight? Really? Okay. Let's go. App has no English. Always forget that, and I'm sorry. Yes, it probably doesn't. I thank you for telling me that because I don't think about it in my brain. I've recommended so many Japanese apps, and then people will be like, there's no English. And I'm like, yeah, right. When I remember stuff, I don't remember the language it was in, even though I'm looking at it. Does that make sense? Anyone who's like at least somewhat speaks two languages? Like when someone tells me a story, or if I hear a story in Japanese, I'll remember the story in English. So sometimes someone will say, what did they say in Japanese? I'm like, I don't really know. I'll say, yeah, he came over and he said this and it was hilarious. Then what was it in Japanese? Or vice versa. Said this in Japanese. Well, that's easier because I can translate it if I remember it, but I kind of can figure out the app. It's not that bad, I think. Ooh. Well, I think it's because my feeble brain tries to work out languages. Yeah, no, I get that with Japanese too. Ah, interesting. I remember you did get it back eventually. So you saw the message link, right? Where I was like about to click it and I said, wait a minute, this is a hacked account, isn't it? And the guy was like, yes, it is. Yes, I am. All right. It says go forward. We're gonna do it. We're gonna try. You guys will get a cool view of the gate as we go. I don't know if it's really okay, but it must be. I mean, you can drive this far. How do you get out? Ooh. Yeah, it's been pretty cool. We had a nice sunrise. Oh yeah, there's some dude sitting out here in his car, so it should be okay. There's also, this is why the cyclist was complaining about cars. Totally get it. Bro's taking up the whole road. Oh, oh. Yo, sunrise and coffee from the car. Then I gotta make a U-turn and come back. I could have made a U-turn up there. Damn it, Google. Well, I would have done it up there, but if that, well, that's fine, whatever. I'll do it here then. I can probably just back into this thing, right? Hold up. It's so fun. I guess I should have looked forward a little bit to see where it was taking me, and I could have figured that out, but oh well. Here we go. Another nice drive back up on the river. Oh, that's nice that it worked out in the end. You got your account back. That's, you know.
The teriyaki Jin said, Luke ignoring my 2-minute Japanese fake redeem.
It actually, hold on, let me park for a second. I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. Maybe I was explaining about the app. I see it now though. 2 minutes. I don't want to speak Japanese for 2 minutes.
I like how this guy's just chilling there.
Yeah, I mean, I should do that more. Just pull up a chair. You know what? Next time I'm gonna bring a chair. I have a few chairs, like little camping chairs. That's a great idea. I can set up the camp chair and just like sit there with my coffee and chill with you guys instead of squirreling around everywhere. I mean, it's nice to walk around too, but it'd be cool to just sit there and chill and chat as the sun rises. I'm gonna do that next time, if I remember. I can't even remember my jacket, so we'll see what happens, but I'm really glad the timing worked out though. Like, it could have been so much worse. I could have got back and it's like now, and the way it looks now, you know? What's with this weird ass fence thing going here? It seems unnecessary. And then all these chairs abandoned over here. I want to come back here when everything is green and lush and looks beautiful.
Pigeon X9 said, "We are just glad you remembered to put pants on."
You're lucky.
Said, a little camping chair with a little camping coffee table and a small camping footrest.
I have the table. I don't have a footrest though. I almost bought one of those folding camp chairs that comes with a folding out footrest. And Shoko's like, "We got enough chairs."
Sometimes with lag hay. Sometimes.
Oh, are you doing it? All right. Thank you, B Teriyaki. All right. From now, I'm doing what is it? How many minutes? What did you say? 2 minutes? Oh yeah. Oh, I'll do it with my watch. Hold on. No. Thank you so much, buddy. You camp style. Set timer for 2 minutes.
2 minutes counting down.
はい、これから日本語話しましょうよ。Dojo.
$1 per dollar.
おい。それはダメ。一番楽はなんか話さない。それは楽。2分でなんか何も話さない。ほら。あ、これ楽だな。誰も話してないから。お、時間ほとんど終わったよ。早く。
What are your plans for today? Shokubo said, Ashai to resume. Nomad Sama.
愛してるよ。今日の予定は特にないよ。Wakō市駅までなんか行って。
Can you explain to me how to do taxes in Japan?
あ、それはダメ。その話は話したくない。
Gabriel said, Man, I love these square, rectangular houses.
それはなんかビジネスじゃない？会社かな？誰も住んでない。Oh, it stopped. It stopped when the timer's up, but it didn't tell me. Lame. I would have kept going. What happened? My watch set a timer for 2 minutes, but it didn't go off.
The Teriyaki Chin said, the redeem should be named, so Reiwa Dame.
Yeah. It's too early for me to try to speak Japanese on stream. It's all good. Well, thank you. I'm not gonna do that every time though, but I gave you one freebie. The other day I had fun with it, but I think while driving is really tough. There's a cop there watching for someone. I wonder what they're watching for. Is it like that in every country? I mean, the US has it too, where the cops hide out somewhere waiting for people to do something wrong so they can rack up their quota at the end of the month or whatever, or do it in the beginning so they don't have to worry about it the rest of the month. I get the concept of it, but I think it just feels a little wrong.
The Teriyaki Chin said, it would be good if we could have guests and they also have to speak in Japanese law.
Yeah, I could do a better job, honestly, but I'd rather not do it when I'm driving. I was like looking around.
1888 said, yep, happens in UK too.
I'm half asleep. I slept like 2 hours, if that. I'm looking around trying to figure out where to go and then speaking Japanese. So the other day when we did it, I had like a full night's rest and we were walking through a bamboo forest. It was really easy to do it then. I mean, it's still not easy for me to speak, but it was a lot easier for me to think and like manage it. I don't know why you chose while I was in the car. That's just evil. Happens in the UK. So like, I feel like it might happen everywhere. If they don't give police quotas, they may not arrest, get as many tickets out. Okay. They may not give as many tickets out, and also the city likes to get that ticket money, So they put all those quotas up, and I get why that exists, but the problem is. Oh, it's fine. I live in Japan. I don't really care if people hear my terrible Japanese. If I cared about that, I'd be really, really out of luck. Don't you think? I was sitting in the car for like 10 minutes without moving. That would have been a good time. Japan elevator service has a giant elevator. That makes sense. Sorry, it's so bright. Oh, I missed a turn. Oh, this is under the Gaijin. Okay, interesting. Welcome to Under the Gaijin. The Gaijin is the highway that goes from... How far does it go? From Oizumi to Chiba. And I use it a lot. It's really handy. I use it to go to Costco or other things if I need to go fast. I tend to just go on like regular roads because it's free, but sometimes you need the speed. I used to, when I was working as a principal, I used to be able to go to Costco for work because I need to pick up supplies. So it was cool. I could go to pick up supplies and, while I'm there, grab a few items for myself. I mean, I pay for my own items, of course, but it was a nice, like, 2-in-1. Like, well, I'm here picking this, and up. I'll grab a few packs of whatever, this, that, and dinner tonight. Done. I saw this video where this dude, it was very nice. There was a lot of things I could do, like, while I did errands for the school. Under the Gaijin? Yeah. But in reality, it's just a 298 road. Oh, crap. Dude, this is long. What is this? Oh, wait. What is this, actually? What is this little tube? Do you see this thing going down from the highway? It doesn't, from here, look big enough to take a car. Under the Gaijin. I feel like it's got to be a super metal song for some reason. Not like what's playing now. Gotta be a little different. Oh my god, my brain is so... Okay, I need more coffee. Take care back in the police car must be visible to the driver. Otherwise, it might be an illegal speed trap. But sometimes you don't see him until it happens. I confused a cop once. It was great. He was camped out like that. And then and then I went through, there's this one area on my way home back in the day where the road would go down, take a big dip, and then go up. And right where it was taking a dip, the speed limit went down by like 15 and said school zone. And it had a little flashing light. And that was an easy speed trap because you're going down this hill at like 45. Oh no, it was like 45 or 40. I think it was 45 to 25. It's quite a drop, you know. Like you're going. So if you're just going 45 on this road and cruising, and then you don't slow down as you're going downhill, which is not your instinct typically, you'll get, you know, some of those cops waiting there. So a cop got me one time, but it was like, I don't know, 10 or 11 p.m. Pulls me over and is like, you were going 45 in a school zone. I said, the road's 45. They said, well, yeah, but the school zone is 25. I was like, it's one of these. I said, but there's no school going on right now, right? There's that little flashing light, right? Was the flashing light going? And he couldn't remember. I could see it in his eyes. He's like, crap, was the flashing light going? Because, yeah, I don't know if the school zone means anything at 10 p.m. But I think he wasn't sure, so he's like, well, it's late, so you know what? I'm gonna let you off with a warning, but next time be careful. But I can see it in his eyes. I wasn't trying to like be a jerk. I was just asking him so I knew. Like, I was just trying to get more information so I understood. But I could tell that he wasn't capable of answering the question, or he wasn't 100% sure he was right, and he didn't want to fight it in court or deal with something, you know? So he's just like, I'll just let you go. But you know, next time. Or he realized he was wrong. I don't know. I kind of feel like he wasn't sure. Like he thought, ooh, a 25 zone. I got this guy. And then he's like, wait, school zone, 10 p.m. Is it still that rule? Was the light flashing? So I guess it does. You know, I've been pulled over maybe in the U.S. like 5 times, or 4 or 5 times, and every time it was fine. I was polite, and I just, you know, I always just, you know, I figure I'm gonna get a ticket, but yeah, school zones with speed limit with a sign that says when children are present, right? So I think maybe I was in the right, but who knows? Who knows? Look at these houses on the left here. These are cute. Aw. I don't know if I want to live right by the highway though. We're just like 3 minutes away, guys. I found the cheap parking. Hopefully we can get, but we'll go around the city and we'll find it. We're gonna bike around. As long as it's a flat area, I think. Well, no, it's not actually. Well, around the station should be. I forgot how like hilly this area is.
I was going 60 in a 31 from the US and the cop let me go because I was driving my drunk friend home. That ticket would have made me lose my license. I was dumb when I was a teenager. So
Oh, wow.
said,
Yeah.
The police would be like, I'll get your ass next time.
Yeah, I'll get your ass next
said,
time.
in Illinois the rule is for when children are present, but in Canada, at least this part, it is all the time.
Interesting. Yeah, so I don't know about California. I'm curious. I remember seeing signs when children are present. Like, but I mean, Americans, well, you know, they don't always read the signs. I was at a stoplight once. You can, in California, you can turn on the red light. If if it's red and you want to turn right, if there's no cars coming, you can turn. And there's a friend of mine that lived in this area where there was a sign very clearly said, no turn on red. And I knew that sign existed. And I think I'd seen someone or I'd heard of someone getting pulled over there. Oh, look at this Wako sightseeing bus. That's cute. That's cute. Is this going to be a problem? Okay, go ahead. It's fine. It's fine. That's weird that you did that, but all right. Anyways, I stopped at the red. I drove that road all the time to pick up my friend, and we'd go hang out and stuff. So I stopped there, as I always did, and this lady pulls up behind me, and starts honking at me like profusely. She's like, burr, 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 burr. And she rolls her window down and she's screaming at me, and I just pointing at the sign. And I don't know if she didn't refuse to believe it or she just wanted to lean into it. You know, some people like they're wrong and they don't want to let it go. Like if they stop and they're like, oh, my bad, then they're admitting some crazy fault. I don't know why people think that way. Like if I'm wrong, I'm just going to be like, oh, I was wrong. Like, I don't know why people...
Next Strand said,
are so adamant about being right.
Specifically say only during school hours, 8 to 5. Others have no indication, so they always apply.
So I think that's that's probably how California is. Because I know I've seen signs like that, but I've also not seen signs like that. So it's probably sign like place by place, and he just wasn't sure, you know. Like, did it have a sign? But yeah, so she just goes crazy, and she's screaming at me. And I'm like, well, look, I'm not going to break the law for you, so I'm going to stay right here. I'm just looking at her like, you know, and I seriously, I pointed the sign. I'm like, look, read the sign.
They just hate being wrong, perhaps.
California's built different. Well, I heard, like, we were talking about narcissism before. I heard narcissistic people have a really hard time admitting they're wrong. I don't know if that's true. But for me, like, you know, I was...
Said, yeah, I'm over east of Toronto. I don't know if it is a municipal thing or if it is Ontario. Luol 8888 said, Karens. Lunor said.
She had a Karen vibe, but it was before Karens were a thing. This was so many years ago. This would have been like, I don't know, 20 some odd years ago. Breaking the law, yeah. I don't know if you guys have heard this story. My mom was driving on this long, in San Diego on this like long route.
I'm narcissistic, and I have no trouble admitting everyone else is wrong.
Nice. Heads I win, tails you lose, right? It's the best way. As my mom was driving like on this, there's this place near where we used to live. It's like a long, you get off the highway, it's this long winding road. Not so winding, but like slowly winding, like kind of gentle curve that goes around and into the city. And there's a construction zone there, which like in the States anyways, construction zones, I think they double fine. It's to protect construction workers. So yeah, they lower the speed limit a bit, and then if you're breaking it, your fine will be doubled. It's to really make you more aware of you know, those sites, those areas. Same as school zones, I guess, right? And my mom knew there was one up there, so she was driving. She drives pretty fast, but she was driving slow because she knew it was coming up, and she's not going to risk getting a ticket. This lady behind her is just horn going, screaming at her, yelling at her, and at some point when there's a little bit of shoulder, drives around her, cuts her off, and flips her off. And my mom's like, whatever. And then she just speeds off in the distance. And as my mom comes around the corner, she sees a cop has pulled her over, and the lady looks livid. And my mom just smiles and waves at her. Like, have fun. I really like that story because it's so, being in that much of a rush and being such a jackass that you have to cut people off and honk at them and be rude, that instant karma just feels so great.
Said, OMG, true justice couldn't have been sweeter.
Oh, I know.
Luol 8888 said, lol.
And my mom's a speed demon, and she's had her speeding tickets, but like...
Luol 8888 said, instant karma.
Instant karma. I wish I could have been in the car when it happened. I would have laughed my ass off. It's so great. And honestly, I wish that happened more often to those people. I'm sure it does in some ways. Like, I look at it, even today, having to go back, I was a little stressed because I wanted to show you guys the sunrise, but it worked out, it was fine. I knew it would be all right. I knew we'd have fun, but I wanted to make sure it was the best. But in general, if I get stuck in traffic or if I keep hitting red lights, instead of getting frustrated, I just figure like, maybe the timing that I get somewhere is gonna be better if I do it this way. Can we go straight? Because no one seems to be going straight. Oh yeah, it seems okay. Yeah. Like, I was in a rush for something yesterday, and I still let people in front of me because, they were trying to get in, and I thought we should be helping each other more than, okay? Oh, sorry, thank you. We should be more helpful to people instead of like, even if I'm in a rush. Actually, especially when I'm in a rush, I'm more careful to do it.
We weren't always in such a hurry to do, most of the time nothing. Then people would be less stressed and better drivers, I think.
I think life would be better stressed. You see it in central Tokyo. People are walking so quickly to get to the next spot. Work, lunch, whatever. And it just doesn't, life doesn't have to always be that way.
I agree.
Oh, there's one spot open. Hell yeah. 900 yen, baby. All day. For being this close to the station, that's a pretty good deal. Oh, no, there's plenty. There's that spot number 8 I wouldn't fit in. There's 2 spaces left here, though. That's great. Oh, wait. Can I get my bike out?
Man, this road is so narrow.
Yeah, it's near a station.
Potato said, please.
Okay.
Talame said, I agree. Less stress is the key to a good life, Imo.
I might actually try to get in this number 8 space because there's no barrier behind it. Oh, no, there is. Okay, never mind. So how should I should pull forward then.
Said, life shouldn't be like that at all.
What's the point of rushing through life? We get one. We get one, guys. There's a million reasons to rush, but there's one reason not to. You gotta enjoy.
Voloko2 said, I just got home from class. Can you run the sunrise back? Thanks.
This is gonna be quite a challenge.
Walker Theshokabo said, Yodo, you only lie once.
Which, as I said before, is the original meaning of YOLO. But no one gets it right. Almost no one gets it right. This is gonna be really challenging, but let's try to do it. You know what, screw it. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. We're gonna have to... Sorry, I'm trying to pull forward so I can get my bike out. This is, I'm not really good at pulling forward in narrow spaces when they have, so if you look, the old style parking, they have those little sensors and then the thing rises, right? It's really easy to scratch your car on the sensor. At least mine, because mine's pretty low as a van. If I had an SUV, I wouldn't have to worry about this at all, which is why I originally wanted I was originally looking at like a, was it like a CX-5? I was really interested before. Yeah, let me try to back into the spot. Maybe I can pull in better. Sorry it's taking so long, guys. At the time when I bought my car, I was looking at something like that. Love the size and I love the drive, like the way it drove and stuff. But anyways, I went with this van and I don't regret it, but it's quite low to the ground compared to the CX-5. So I have to make sure I don't scratch this thing up. I have a front camera that does help a lot though. Kind of. I'm gonna have to get out and check. If I can go straight, that'd be perfect. Okay. Slight turn. Should be good. Should be good. If I get to this side, it should be good. Sorry for taking so much time, guys. Speaking of not rushing through life. Okay, we should be good now. We should clear it. Let's hope. Now not to hit the bar is the next thing. This is kind of scary because they don't have a cinder block thing. Oh, they do. Okay, they do. Oh, we're good. Okay. Are we all the way in? Is it all the way in? I think it is. Okay, that was a bit of a hassle, but I think we worked it out. Let me check on the side, actually. Oh, I didn't get over as much as I wanted to. Oh, it was close. It was close, a little bit. This one is, yeah, it looks like someone scraped it up pretty bad on the other side. We're good. We'll be fine. Yay. Pretty wild power outage in parts of Tokyo. Affected the Yamanote line? Wow. I did not know that. That is insane. I wonder what happened. I haven't noticed any indication of that so far. I have no idea. So what I was worrying about is this. You see these? So you can see someone on the other side went in too hard and scraped it. It looks like just a tire maybe, which is fine. But I actually scraped my car once on this. So of course someone wants to get in here at this time. All right, I'll move. I do always have this lucky timing, don't I? To be fair, it took me a long time to park, so I get it. Oh, we actually went for the other spot. Smart. Smart. Avoid the Gaijin. I thought I lost these. Oh. Honestly thought I lost these, guys. Yo!
Tavik said, what is the idea of this bumper at the bottom?
So, they're starting to slowly get rid of these, but it's a paid parking lot. So it pops up, you'll see mine pop up, and it usually takes about 3 minutes. It pops up and it prevents your tires from going over it, like it prevents your car from leaving, basically, without paying. But these days...
Shogun said, what did you find?
My glasses, my TwitchCon glasses they gave me. I don't know if you can see them. Boop. I got a pretty funny picture from TwitchCon where I threw them on Pete. And you know what pose he did? He looked like a blackjack. Well, it was a visor too. He looked like a blackjack dealer. It's amazing. Really suited him actually. He should have a set as well.
The right Shogun said, heck yeah.
Yeah, we were chilling in the partner lounge, and I was just like, "Did you get that?"
I thought you found the wide lens.
No, I mean that'd be cool too, but these are like, you know, you get them one time. You know, I just flew all the way to Rotterdam, so I'll take that over the, you know, $15 or whatever, $20 wide angle lens. This could use a little pumping. Yeah, it's fine. But I was okay if I lost them. You know, change is a part of life. I just have to get some new glasses. I actually brought some other glasses with me today. Yo. I wonder how many people think I'm crazy for doing this. Like parking in a parking lot and then just pulling my bike out.
Said, so why are they getting rid of them?
So, right, because they probably take maintenance and they're a pain in the ass. And also, some newer cars are so big they could just drive over it if they wanted to without paying. So what they're doing now is they install a camera. And then they just read your license when you go out and when you leave. And if you don't pay, they'll send you like a bill in the mail, basically, wherever your car is registered. So it's just easier now, but it's also easy to forget since you don't have anything holding you back. I did that one time and I called the place up and then they were just like, where were you at? Where I was like, we were at this restaurant. We were only there for an hour. They would validate a part, like they actually validated a part. I just forgot to do the thing. And they're like, it's fine. But just be careful next time. So, yeah. It feels pretty good. I think it's good enough. I'm just checking the tires again. I could probably put a tiny bit of air, but I'm sure it's fine. What do you think, guys? Yeah, I think it's fine. Like when they're pretty hard, so should be good. Oh yeah, should be okay.
The right Shogun said, surprised voice crack hydration time.
Hydration time. I'm still like, my brain is not normal functioning at the moment. I was looking for my wrist phone holder, but I'm biking. I don't need that. I'm gonna check one more time. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. It's like just where one pump would be nice but unnecessary at this point. Should be fine. I'll hydrate, yeah. Give me a second. What's this? Fuji cup. That is water, that's perfect. But now that we talk about hydration, I do have to pee.
Prof. Gabriel says, don't worry man, my brain has never worked fine.
That makes me feel so much better. We're all okay now, aren't we? Holy. I'm apologize for being extremely slow. Oh. I'm going for my jacket. I almost forgot the jacket again. It's probably going to warm up a bit. All things considered, I might have been able to survive today without it, but it would have really sucked. And there's no point in, you know. Oh no, this is really nice. It'd be pretty funny if I did forget it. Oh, that's cozy. No, I'm glad I have it. That's super cozy. Especially once you start biking and the wind starts hitting you, I would have been freezing my ass off. I actually remember to lock the door this time. Proud of myself. You know, I have my moments here and there.
The Teriyaki-chan said, LMAO Mini just pointed at the TV and said, come on Uncle Luke, ride your bike.
That's aw. I will, buddy, just for you. And thanks to your Japanese language experiment, $3 is like $500. You paid for more than half my parking. Thank you. Good to know. It'd be funny if I did all that and I forgot my bike key again. Like that one time.
Minnie just said, hurry the F up.
Yeah. I guess I could take it that way. I try to take it in the best way possible. Austin, on YouTube? He's hiding out on YouTube. TTS. What's up, Austin? How you doing? Happy morning to you. You can pay with your phone? Wait. Nabi Park app. Where's my keys?
The Teriyaki-chan said, Hayaku Oji-san.
Hayaku Oji-san. Look, the nice thing about summer is I'm just in shorts and a t-shirt and I can just get out of the car and go. Winter takes a little more effort to some degree. You're here in the butt because I'm still stuck at work. Okay. So you don't get TTS because of Twitch's rules. Sorry about that, but at least you have an option. Better than nothing. Yeah. Austin can only use YouTube at work, so he's stuck. What? Wait, what? I'm trying to think what time it. Oh, it's still kind of working. It's doing some overtime though, maybe. I need to do one thing. Thanks, I hate it. Sorry, dude. I didn't need to do that.
Viceroy said, yay, finally made it home.
Oh, I'm glad you made it home safe, buddy. When do you have to go into work? Like the next day or right away? There we go. All right, I've never explored this city, so I have no idea what we're gonna find. But immediately hopping on the bike, as soon as I got out of the car, I was like, shoot, I have to pee.
Viceroy said, 11 p.m. in 7 hours.
Oh, damn, dude. Go get some sleep. It's kind of hypocritical of me to say that, but you need to get some sleep. I'm really happy I found these sunglasses. That's awesome. I want to see. Let's see how this looks.
Viceroy said, "It'll be fine. Taking a nap in a few hours, then sleeping on my break."
Wait a minute. Was there free parking at this? Oh, but it says only for people using the golf range. I don't like to park in those kind of areas because, one, it's breaking the rules. Two, it's risky if someone catches you. I'm sure a Gaijin parking, pulling out a bicycle, and then speeding away would be a #1 sign to call the tow truck. Oh, hey, there's a strawberry picking place. Check it out. That's cool. A Mr. Wagon. I haven't seen one of those in our like MR wagon. I haven't seen one of those in a while. All right, the station shouldn't be too far from here. I don't think.
Why did you decide to live in Japan?
That's a good question. I mean, there's so many reasons, and could be a long story. I always like to give a different version of it, as you know, a different angle of it. But like speed running it, I came here twice. So the first time, I wanted to do some teaching and see if that would be something I'd be interested in, and I also wanted to live in Japan or live abroad somewhere for a year or two, just to get the experience before I settled down in a career. And all right, hold on. I shouldn't just go this way. I should wait. No, there's a station here. Okay, let's go this way. It's down a hill too. That seems easy until I have to come back. Yeah, no, I came here once as a trip during my university time, and I was like, I really like it. I'd love to spend more time here. And I didn't know what I was going to do as a career in my life when I came back, but I figured it'd be harder to spend a year here after I get into a serious job. So I came here for a year. I was absolutely homesick, and I liked it, but it wasn't quite what I wanted. And I was here with my ex, and she had to go back, and so we were like gonna kind of start a life together, so I had to go back. Just as I was about to head back, I started getting over that homesickness and starting to feel more like this was absolutely the best, but I had to leave because my contract was up and I was gonna go back with my ex, right? And as soon as I got back, I realized that all the stuff I was homesick for, besides family and friends, honestly, it wasn't the same, and I immediately missed Japan. And so, we're not doing the driving range now. That's not on the agenda, but I want to go away from the main road for a second, see if we can see these cool houses. This is apparently a pretty nice place to live, so there should be awesome. I love the design. Wako goes like right into Tokyo directly. It's super easy. So it's a very convenient place to live. Yeah, anyways, I ended up working at Sony doing some QA, like game testing and stuff.
Found in Japan.
And
let's go. Morning,
hey, what's up, Found in Japan? How you doing, buddy? And I just, I really wanted to, there's a train, so we must be getting close to a station. I'm not using a map right now, I'm just adventuring here. I will then use a map, because the adventure is fun, but I want to see the station. I must be close. 3 minutes. I'm going the wrong way. the opposite direction. If I kept going straight, it would be farther from the station. Amazing. Amazing, McQueen. Every goddamn time. Yeah, but I don't know. When I first came to Japan, like when I stepped off the plane the first time, it felt like home. And the thing is, I was here for the year, and I didn't realize, I took it for granted, right? I was never really like letting myself fully live because I only had a year. So I just kept thinking, oh, I'm leaving in 9 months, oh, I'm leaving in 7 months. You miss those sometimes? I do too sometimes. Oh, no. My phone is messed up, and apparently we were heading the right way. points for me. Oh, okay. Hopefully no one comes walking down this way next. This is so confusing. Google, can you give me like the right direction? We were heading the right way. All right. There's a sign up here somewhere, I thought. Let's go. Here, maybe? Wait, are you telling me that where we parked was the station? We parked like a minute walk from the station. We've been heading the wrong way the whole time. That's why. Okay. All right, well, we'll find a way. It's not the right type of Asian to be good at golf. What's up, Gina? How you doing, buddy?
Langsran said, "Oops. Found in Japan said, lol, I too thought I would be here for a year. 2 lakhs. Inject SpongeBob time care and music. 17 years later."
Yeah, exactly. When I left Japan, I immediately felt something missing. Like, not even on a weeb, I love anime level, but just like, I was missing a big part of myself. It was so weird. I didn't understand it. Like, as soon as I got off the plane, I was just like, I thought I'd be excited to be home. All the food I missed, living close to the beach, my friends, my family. It's of course great to see them, but there was something seriously missing.
Darina Jar 13 said, Ichino and Austin okay back to resting.
Hey. And Frank, thank you for the follow. So yeah, I decided.
Viceroy said, Tier 100 maybe it was. This rank was seriously missing.
Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that.
Maybe it was. This blanket was seriously missing.
This drank. Thank you, Viceroy. Uphill. It was funny, when I started going down the hill, I thought, maybe I should check where the station is, because if it's up here, I got to go up the hill. But nope. God, this guy looks crazy. Look at him. Look into his eyes. Can't look into that one, though. Someone stabbed it. Holy crap. There's that pigeon or crow that's making a fuss. If he were good, he wouldn't need to hit the range for us. That's true. Oh, those are good. Like it's got that melty yolk in it, right? Have you had those? It's so good. I don't know how they do that. Magic. It's probably fake. It's good though. Japan's tiny garbage trucks. Gotta keep the skills up. Now I'm getting warm. Finally, we're back to almost where I parked to then go like 2 seconds to the station.
G4 is red_R4B big said, I couldn't imagine us looking to go live in a different country. It sounds exciting, but I just couldn't see myself doing it. Viceroy said, every once in a while I get one. The Japanese store by me makes them.
So, you know, a lot of us come here for just like a short time and then end up staying. And the people who are here long term, like as found in Japan said. So what happened with me was like, you know, I felt like I really missed Japan. I wanted to go back. I decided I was going to come back. But in the meantime, I wanted to save up some money, work a bit. I got a job at Sony, and it was great. I really loved it. I loved the atmosphere. I loved the people. I loved the work. It was just a great job. But I still want to go back to Japan. So I got hired by a company to bring me over again. And I told Sony, I was like, hey, I'm really sorry I can't finish this project with you guys. And I now have to leave in 2 weeks. So the last 2 weeks of the project, is it all right? And the person who hired me, actually, like the HR person, she was like, oh yeah, no problem. Like,
bro, watching this from depressing Germany is very sad, but glad you scream ha ha ha, so I became better selling in the night ha ha.
Oh, I'm glad. I mean, I'm sorry that you're not feeling well overall, but I'm glad this makes you feel a little better. Yeah, because I was a little bit concerned. If it was a problem for the project, I would have to talk to the company and see if they could delay my departure.
Camden, Japan said, man 15 to 17 years ago Japan just hit different.
Oh, yeah.
Non-HD TV, no on-demand media, flip phones with limited texting, using Mixi to meet people.
Yep.
Everyone reading books on the train and watching 24 old guys fold full-size newspapers.
With like naked women in them, without caring. I remember the first time I sat next to one guy and he had a newspaper open and it was just full of nude women. And I was like, is this okay? Is this guy crazy? But then I saw it multiple times and realized, oh, it's just normal. Okay. All right then. This is the station? It's so tiny. Holy crap. It's cute. Aw, I want to walk through it. Let's park our, well, let's go through the station. Usually station areas are really built up, so I was expecting a bit more city here, but this is kind of quaint. I like it though.
Camden, Japan said, inside the sports section.
Yeah, the sports section. Let's go around a little bit and then we'll come and check out the station in a bit.
Said, you were expecting a bit more city.
No, I was expecting a bit more built up. I thought it's a big station. It's kind of small. Are you saying because I said city, a bit more city? I get you. Yeah, anyways, I talked to the HR person before I talked to my boss, and the HR person's like, actually, like your guys' project, your game is like pretty much wrapping up, and that's totally fine. And because you let us know early instead of just bailing on us, I gave them a month notice, actually, my bad. Because I got hired when they were hiring me for January.
This is like capital.
Pizza. I love all the art. Let's check it out, actually. I'll stop the bike and we can walk over a little bit. Or I'll just walk with the bike, it's fine. Science has no borders. Okie dokes. Ooh, a unicorn. Okay, we gotta check these out.
Viceroy said, actually depending on how things go, I actually might be trying to make my move over soon rather than later.
Hey man, do it before it gets harder for foreigners to move over here, because it's just going to at this point. Unless you're Korean and play the drums. That was actually kind of cool to watch. If you guys saw that, I don't know if anyone saw it, but I'll tell the story in a minute. Let me finish mine. And while we look at this artwork, this is from a kindergarten, actually. That's pretty cool. I'm sure the teachers did the background, the kids drew the faces or something with like finger paint. This one is from elementary school, first year. Weather flower, Canadian, and wanted to review tiny apartments for you to just do it. I hope you can make your move over here sooner, man. That'd be great. So, I like this kind of cute little, it's like a dollhouse.
Camden, Japan said, the right has been very demonized. You can technically just roll out any time. It depends on how much you want to
Oh, that's weird. Someone stuck a bubble gum here. It does not make the desired effect, or maybe it does, depending on what they were doing. That's weird though. That sucks.
Viceroy said, depends on my career and my mother's retirement.
I got you, man. So back to Sony. I was just talking to them about I talked to them and they said, yeah, no, because I gave them a month notice, and she's like, you gave us tons of time to the project will finish in that time and stuff. So by the time you leave, there's something like a week left. So don't worry about it. You're good. And actually, you're going to Japan, right? Because when they hired me, they're like, oh, you studied Japanese. How fluent are you? And I said, not very. I said, okay, because if you were, we could love to have you on our localization, translation team, you know? And so when I was leaving for Japan, they said, hey, if you do get good with Japanese, you can come join our team. And I said, great. So I can go have fun in Japan for, maybe a few years and come back and have a guaranteed job would be pretty awesome. So I can not stress about it. That's great. Also, I got one of my best friends hired and he moved up, and he's like, we're still working there, so I know I had like some ins, which was fantastic. I'm just looking at all of these. These are cute. This was done by junior high school students. Second year junior high school students. Elementary, but I think they probably had help. I don't know. What's a graduation right now? Yeah, these are graduate memories. So I mean, you know what? That's what, 6th grade? Oh, they could do that, right? That's not unreasonable. I love this. This squirrel looks like he's wearing hammer pants. Oh, we're stuck. Hold on. Can't touch this, dude. Can't touch these nuts. That was cute. Okay, do they have one? One of my favorite Japanese sea animal names is the sunfish. In Japan, it's mambo.
The right Shogun said, yeah, I watched that drum clip on Insta yesterday.
What drunk clip? What'd I say? Oh, wait, which one? I got.
Asteroid said, all right, all the love chat, nap time ZZ. Frankenfella67 said, I'm happy to hear this, especially being able to work with a friend in a country like Japan. I hope you enjoy every moment of the time there. Subby L says,
thank you.
Lambo no. 5.
Yeah, Mambo number 5.
Says, the Korean and Japanese CM drummers.
Oh, I heard drunk clip. I heard drunk clip, and I was like, what drunk clip? I didn't say anything. Oh yeah, no, that was cute, actually. The PM looked so happy. You would never believe that she was trying to kick all the foreigners out of Japan. She was sitting there playing the drums, having a blast. But when it comes to the foreigners, she's like, this guy. Ah! Sorry. There goes the Gaijin. Off we go. Deportation. Look at this kid. Look at that smirk. He's just like, come get the football. Do it. And then the kid next to him standing on his knee with a baseball bat. So I don't think that's going to end well. Holy ghost, Batman. Those eyes. It's like Exit 8. Oh, that's where they get this stuff from, really. And thank you for the follows, guys. Deportachino. Not Chino specifically. I love all the people of the world. It's so nice, you know. You've got people from, you know, Japan and India and a kangaroo, because I think everyone in Australia is probably kangaroos. The artist thought so. People, person, kangaroo. I'm not trying to like rail on this artwork. It's so cute. All these kids are so cute. But what's going on with this dude? Like, it's just... He's got a dog ear on one side. Oh, you know what he's doing? He's doing the, he's got a dove coming from his head, but he's doing the Gifu pose. It all makes sense now. Does this dude have an axe in his head? Looks pretty happy about it. It's a demon? It does kind of have a demon feel. Well, that was cute. That was a nice little stop off. Oh, anyways, back to the story. I came to Japan and I studied hard. I was like, for a while, not for long. Just enough to pass N2, and then I stopped studying. I was working in English every day and I wasn't learning Japanese. I was studying every day too, but I wasn't learning Japanese as fast as I wanted to. And I was getting this close to just being like, hey, maybe I'll just take a loan, quit my job, travel Japan and learn Japanese. Like go to Japanese school and then travel around so that I can go back and work and, you know, work for Sony. It'd be great. And then about 9 months into my second trip, I was already really loving it and just having a blast. And I met my wife. And then, yeah, we hit it off so well, and we dated. I moved in with her and her family when the company I was working for went bankrupt, and I was losing my company housing. I technically could have kept it and stayed on with the company that bought it out, but turned out it was a pretty bad deal. All my friends who stayed, it was pretty bad. Okay, I really have to go to the restroom. I need to find like a convenience store or something. Just gotta pee. Wait, what? I didn't catch that at all, sorry. This is so weird because right by the station there's usually tons of restaurants and shops, and maybe the other side? Does the other side maybe have more to do? Because it was just like, it looked like there were 3 little tiny shops and then done.
El Sonolico 2 says, trying to get me deported.
Oh, what did I say? Deportino? I don't know why I said that. Things don't have to make sense. Yeah, I know, because I had so much coffee this morning and tea and stuff and water that I really gotta pee. I'm gonna have to go in the station just to use the restroom. Let me see if there's a convenience store around here. Shoo. When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Darina Jar 13 says, LOLOLOL, I'm resting and heard that it was like, what? T4 England _R4B Big said, that's amazing that you were able to carve out a life for yourself in Japan.
Yeah, and it was like, you know, it wasn't easy at first, but little by little, you know. I met a wonderful woman, then we moved into an apartment, then we got married, then we got a house and car and dogs, and yeah, and then I was at one point a principal of an international kindergarten, and she works in finance, and we didn't have kids, so we were, you know, both making money and saving up, and you know, things were really good. And then my company that I was working for switched management and got all bastardly. It was pretty bad, and then eventually I had to leave, which sucked. And then I had a few of my own. I had one of my own businesses as well, and then that got tanked by COVID. I'd started another one that I was going to do, and COVID would have tanked that too. So it's really good because having 2 businesses tanked by COVID would have just sucked. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to talk about the C word on YouTube. Do they have a restroom in here? I bet they don't. I'm gonna check though, real quick, just in case. I have a feeling right by the station they typically don't. Yeah, give me a second, guys. No, I'm happy though, yeah. So I think the vid did a number on a lot of people and a lot of businesses. It definitely was one of the reasons that the management changed up a lot too. It wasn't as bad before that, and then it got really bad after that, so. Yeah, it's all good though. I see, like, you know, good things came from it eventually, but it just was tough. Dude, I don't think my bike's gonna stay there. Will it not fall over? Let's hope it doesn't fall over. Yeah, Austin, probably.
Franklin Teller 67 said, but it's good to hear that you kept going.
Yeah, no, you know, it was tough for a lot of people, but I'm glad we made it work too. I think they blocked it. Yeah, I knew it. By the station, they're like that. All right, guys, no choice. I gotta like tap into the station, use the restroom, tap out. I'm sorry I'm doing this. I should have planned this out while I was driving. So basically, like convenience stores in Japan, a lot of times will have restrooms, but right by a station, they typically don't. For like a lot of reasons.
What do you not miss about your home country?
That's a good question. Yeah. I mean, quite honestly, family and friends. I miss them the most. Sometimes they visit, which is great. Sometimes I visit. But a lot of my friends have gone on to other states or other areas. So when I go to San Diego, it's my hometown, it's not like a lot of people are there. Okay, 5 hours, 150. I had to pay 150 yen to park my bike just so I can try to pee. Awesome. It's all right. If we can find a spot.
Langstrand says, which states have they mostly moved to?
Just all over the place. There are a couple that moved. It seemed like at least a few of them moved to Texas. California is just too expensive. It's crazy. Some moved to other countries, some moved to other states. I've lost contact with a lot.
Did I miss the sunrise?
You absolutely did. Sorry.
Gavagai again said, can you do it again?
Yeah, did you say that earlier or did someone else say that? The exact phrase came up. All right, I don't have a choice. I gotta go here. Okay. This Saitama area looks too much like Tokyo with the lack of toilets, it's very crowded and a lot of people. Like in my city, I could find a restroom super easily. Or maybe I can search for like a public one. Let me try that real quick. That'd be so much easier. Google does that sometimes. Not restaurants. Oh, there's one on the other side of the station. Okay, so we just gotta get over there. 1 minute. I'm glad I checked. I just gotta pee, so I don't really care if it's like a crummy public restroom. It's fine. This has been my turn. Oh, I'm really glad I checked. I saved probably like 300 yen.
Always wanted to visit Akihabara because of Skyscape.
Akihabara is really good. So that's one thing I gotta say though is Japan's changed a lot since I moved here, and some things are really good and better, and some things are not as good. And yeah, hey, what's up, Sky? How you doing? Some things are really good, and some things are just not really good. And Akihabara is not. It's still good. It's still fun, but it's not at all like it used to be. This is just tanking now. There it goes. There it goes. So next street. So we had one of those the other day too. Oh no, this is more like a station area. Look at this. Tower buildings, shops. Okay, so this is more what I was looking for. I was just on the wrong side. Yeah, okay, this is a nice station. The other side was just really like, sometimes it's like that. One side's super dumpy. Oh, they got like a mall here and stuff. Yeah. No, this is good. That's good. I can dig this. But where? Where is this place? I mean, like a place to sit and stuff. We're getting that reception tanking from, wait, is this it? It's a triangle building. What the hell? I can't find it. It says we're right on top of it. It says it's behind me. That's stairs. Oh, it says it's this thing. Oh, okay. I think we just stopped too soon. What an adventure just to find that damn restaurant. Sorry. Look at this duck bus too. Yeah, no, I love the questions, guys. Feel free to keep them coming. I'm just sorry I had a lot of coffee today and tea and stuff, so I just need to use the restroom. Then I'm free for the day. Here it is. Okay, perfect. Yeah. No, if you check Google Maps, it actually tells you the nearest ones. I always forget that. And I go searching, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can just do that. So I have to go BRB for a second. That'll give you guys, especially those new to the channel, get to check out some clips of things we do besides this. So I'll see you soon. We got a peanut butter in the chat. Let me know that you guys heard me. And I'll letting you know that I'll be right back. She was looking down it. She's like, oh, that's really deep. Wow. Please don't tell me that. Just put needles in my face and let me get out of here. The barbell killer. No. So that is very long. Can someone take a photo of Sam with his long brown stick? Not that photo. Ugh, it's like TOS. Morning. What is Bugcat Kapuner? Sanic time. I've heard of the anime Tower of Druga. Is there an anime of it too?
Yeah, it's weird.
Is it anything like the game, or is it just
Not really, no.
Godzilla? Oh, a little chibi or Mecha Godzilla. Godzilla would be great. 5 hours. Ooh. So it's pretty obvious. I don't have to dig for them. Wait, this guy's... I'm back, friends. That's a decent restroom for a public restroom, actually. Not bad. That was like one of the first things when I first left Japan, going back and using a public restroom in the U.S. in like LA. You immediately miss Japanese restrooms, public restrooms. I washed them. I washed them. Hey now.
Turtle Soul said, hello people. Late for another stream this week long.
All good. It's all good. You never late. Oh, I've learned to not try to unlock my bike over a grate. It's a good way to drop your key.
What's the question? You mentioned that you wanted to go watch more anime for work. Do you watch in dub or sub?
I need to watch in Japanese for practice. It helps my Japanese in general. And then when I do in the future work with anime, I would hope to do more translation. It would be really great. So I would need, just in general, I want to watch subtitles, but I'm trying to watch without so I can practice more. When I watch it, I tend to use it as a crutch, but at the same time, when I watch it and I listen and I catch a word I didn't know and I see the subtitle, it is a good way to learn as well. So it's like, which one is better? Which one helps me learn faster? Having the crutch but being able to see the translation right away, or forcing myself to listen more carefully. Because I notice when I watch, sometimes I watch stuff on Disney Plus or like Netflix or something that it only has Japanese subtitles. That's actually more helpful for me. Japanese audio with Japanese subtitles is so much better than just Japanese audio. Having the characters to look at helps me a lot. I guess that'd be my ideal. But we've watched some movies together and stuff, TV shows where they only had Japanese dub and sub, so that I just, the American Netflix has the English subtitles, but the Japanese one doesn't. So I'm like, all right, I'll just do my best.
I prefer dubbed anime. That helps me.
I don't have any problem with that. There's purists out there that are like, oh, you don't listen to. Well, of course I don't have a problem. I'm a voice actor. I absolutely. I hope there's people out there that watch dubbed anime. Because if nobody does, I don't have a job. But on there's purists who are like, no, you gotta watch it in subtitles. No, I think like back in the day, the dubs were really bad. Sometimes the tech was different, and the effort that went into it was different. The people doing it was different. So you couldn't always have great quality dubs. I think in the early days, I thought Dragon Ball Z was like one of my early animes. It was on TV, right? I can't. After watching that in the dub, I can't go back to the subtitles. They all sound so whiny, like meh, like Waluigi when he loses at tennis, when they get hit. Goku number 1.
DC's Lisa tonight said, Russian dub is hilarious but incredibly rare.
Really? Is sub the most common then? That sounds like it'd be fun. What'd you watch Ava in then?
_R4B said, what anime have you dubbed and which are you most proud of?
I've only done background work because I just got started, but like I'm working my way up. I upgraded my audio equipment, and I'm working on. I'll be doing more auditions this year, so I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm still a novice, but because it's something I always want to get into and I want to do it, I'm gonna definitely put my heart into it and do it more. I will have a better list for you later, for sure. But thank you for asking. Wait, I could have parked here for 1,000 yen. I still save money, but that's cool. Right by the station, huh? Pretty cheap.
Hamaruzi said, it's a nice gig too. DC's tonight said, Eva with subs mostly have to rely on the communities to pump out even Russian subs. And
I see. Oops. There we go, good. Even now? I would think that like, I get it like the 90s, but now?
So I've been reading subtitles forever. Might as well watch things in the original language.
Yeah, but I totally get it. Oh, it's the... No way, is it a real element? Wait, what?
Hamaruzi said, also I just seen the IMDb, so you mostly watching romantic anime.
For now. Any scientists in chat? Any scientists in chat? Is this BS or is it real? Atomic number 113, Nihonium. Japanium. Is this real? NH? Doesn't NH stand for something else already? This has got to be fake. Yeah, it's some company. It's cute though. Neonium. There's a lot of funny things from today, but that tops at the moment for me. Neonium. Chat got quiet as they're researching. Is there really neonium? I think NH is taken.
Said, Nionium is a synthetic chemical element. It has symbol NH and atomic number 113. It is extremely radioactive. Its most stable known isotope. Starina Jar 13 said, you might be thinking Na, which is sodium.
Yeah, I was probably thinking, I thought there was an H though.
188 said, hey.
Chino, are you serious or are you just pulling my leg here?
T4 England _R4B bit said, should run. The right Shogun said, I cosplayed as a mad scientist, who confirmed Nionium is exclusive chaotic.
Okay. by cosplay alone.
Dorina13 said, hey.
Okay. But why is this here?
Elchinolico2 said, copy and pasted from Wikipedia.
Oh,
Dorina13 said, I wouldn't be surprised if real TBH.
well, I guess it is.
Tesla Soul said, you may be thinking of salt, but NA. Nocilius said,
Yeah.
there is actually a thing.
Nihonium. Well, why is this here? Is there like a science
Dorina13 said,
thing
a
here?
lot of other synthetic elements are named after places and people.
I mean, I understand that. It just sounded like bolognium.
Elchinolico2 said, en.wikipedia.org.
Well, you know what, Wikipedia. Nope, I'm not getting into that. There's a.
Dorina13 said, Lao.
You know what I'm going to say about a recent Wikipedia edit. But I'm going to leave it out. Because I don't want to open that can of worms. Nihonium. What we got here? What's going on in the community? Operator. Oh, this looks like a fun festival. A bunch of animals.
Said, looks like the second time it was created was in 2004 in Wako.
Ah, okay.
Tonight said, Nionium was discovered in the city you're in.
Makes sense.
Nocilius said, at a place called Rikon.
It had Rikon on the back.
Underscore Protego said, it does.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Well, I learned something new today. So there's a festival where a bunch of animals eat nabe, and then you sacrifice a crying baby to the pot, I guess.
Said, okay, but if you open that can of worms, I have a Wilbur here that would love it.
A wild bird is on your hand. There's something on the other side too. Let's check that out. So nihonium. I learned today nihonium was created here. It's what would you say? It's highly radioactive. That sounds fun. That explains Godzilla. But why in this exact spot? That's what I want to know. Just some like honor to the city, just randomly in this grassy area. Maybe the center that made it was here and now it's gone or something. So it's a possibility. Anything's possible.
Underscore Protego said, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Oh, there's something on the other side. We gotta find it. It looks like one of those. You remember those things? I don't know if they're still popular now. Like in the 90s.
Okay, now I have that song by Imagine Dragons in my head. Radioactive.
Are you sure it's not from our terrible karaoke session? You know those things that have all the little metal sticks in them, and you press like your hand or your face on it, and it makes an imprint?
The chief of international copyright, it's not Godzilla.
Is that true? Is this another Itsumi Mario thing? That's what it looks like from here. I don't know if that's what it is. If that was a public one, that'd be kind of gross. People sticking their faces in it and their hands in it.
Said, all artificial elements are highly radioactive. That's the reason they don't exist in nature. If they did, they would just decay immediately.
Interesting. All? What about nomadium? Is there... and we just discovered nomadium, guys.
From Wako railway station to the RIK
Wako, home to nihonium and nomadium.
Nocilius said, you remain like a kilometer from RIKEN, so it's not far.
Let's go see it. Let's go to Riken. Riken. I'll go show them my new discovery. Nomadium. It's in my pants. I mean, it's in my hands. I'll share it. Only on Friday. Okay, well, from here it doesn't look like that thing. But you know what I'm talking about, those things where you...
Tesla Soul said, Nomadium sounds like a chemical to stop crazy.
Nomadium? Nomadium encourages travel. Quite often via van, bicycle, walking, or that one time I streamed on the back of a camel. What is this? Oh, these elements? What?
Nautilus said, looks like an old-timey printing press exploded in there.
Yeah, seriously. So what would be the 2 letters for, give me 2 letters for nomadium that aren't taken. I'm gonna make a little emote with a beaker. With a vial. Let's see. ND is probably taken, right? NM.
Bruce Deere said, GG. Cameroon MDM.
Aren't elements only 2 letters? Come on, what's up, Brewster? How you doing? Wait, where is Riken? Riken, I'm gonna find it. Riken, sure you can.
Bruce Deere said,
Oh, there's a Taito here. Doon, 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 doon. I don't know.
Robin said, hey Luke, do you got any of that? No medium.
Whoa, don't make it a drug.
Elsinolico 2 said, GG.
DG's got a DG's got his own element. I can't steal his letters. We're gonna find this science center. That's where the zombies come from. I'm not sure we should go, but it's not showing up on the map. Are you sure it's around here?
He's getting nothing named after him anymore.
Well, not for a little while. Yeah, it's not showing up on my thing, man. Hold on, let me try that. Oh.
Rule 8888 said, nanometer works normally used for nanometer. Nautilus said,
It's 4 minutes.
Like 700 meters.
Yeah. I see. It's 4 minutes.
Said, the hack PG is online again. Don't reply any DMS from him.
Yeah, he messaged me today.
One man said, yes, it's directly south of you. He just emailed. Dead guy 1980 said, lot of my homies on the interwebs call me DG.
Yeah, we have a friend in the community as well with DG in his name. Look at that. It's so cute.
Tamaruzi said, cool.
It's like a ogre cookie monster. So like Cookie Monster likes cookies, right?
Retail said, me too. We forgot I flipped him out almost instantly.
So Cookie Monster in Japan, maybe he likes senbei.
He said, I want to
S is for senbei. That's good enough for me. Senbei. It doesn't work. Starts with S. Damn it. What else starts with C? What's a C word for a Japanese food?
They have an NH113 sign at their entrance, haha.
Hell yeah, let's go. Let's check it out.
Tamaruzi said, Sanbei monster.
We're going the wrong way again. So let's try. I think. Wait, no. Where's the highway? The highway is there. We're at the overpass.
Jar 13 said, I was just gonna say the C word LMAO.
Oh.
He said, and then you clarified lol. Tamaruzi said, see you I mean.
Wow.
Darina Jar 13 said, Lao.
Nice. I love where your head's at. That's fantastic. Now there's a park somewhere. What about the electric tower?
Said, catch you next Tuesday.
Ah, man. Why next Tuesday? Oh, like, what? Tuesday your time, right? I'll be at Hideyoshi Tuesday.
Darina Jar 13 said, I've heard that the Australians greet each other with all, catch you next Tuesday. Lao. Dead guy 1980 said, human.
Oh, I see. It spells out something. Yes. I'm just trying to find the phone's going all over the place. I don't have the augmented reality thing.
Tamaruzi said, human monster.
Where's the option for that?
He'll get it eventually.
Oh, because I have it
There
for
you
set for
go.
bike.
Darina Jar
Yeah.
13 said, lol.
The station's there, so we need to go down this road behind me. Okay. Wait, no. This looks like a real pain in the ass. You know, we're not gonna do that. We gotta go like along the highway thing, and then we have to go into their campus kind of. Yeah, no, I'll pass. I'm good. We'll go discover Nomadium instead. What could Nomadium be composed of? Bits of shoes from walking, bits of tires from my car, bits of tire from my bike.
8,888 said, that guy drunk.
That would be an affirmative. He had 1 cup, one too many. But wait, the speed it comes. No, actually, I just think he's old. Well, maybe both. Why not both? When does this open?
Kamarubi said, that guy has a bad back.
Well, a lot of farmers, especially rice farmers, get terrible backs. It's so sad. You'll see them like...
You can take the side road, you don't have to go on the highway, I don't think.
Oh. Okay. I guess we can try. It says we can go this way, so maybe we can try this way. It seems better. Well, you guys really want to see it? I mean, I'll go. I love the adventure. How dare this dog flip me off? Oh, it's a thumbs up. Also, his head is a house. Because it's Century 21. Isn't that from the US? Century 21. It looks so angry.
I'm invested now.
You're invested? Okay. Off we go to discover Nomadium. A substance so great it hasn't been found yet until today. Discover. Adventure.
Said, let's go.
Intrigue. Suspense. And a whole lot of those other things. All the fun stuff.
The right shogun said, sad for the farmers.
Yeah, no, you'll see people walking like at a 90-degree angle. It's so sad because they spend a lot of their life like bent over picking the rice and stuff. There's probably other reasons that lead to it, but yeah, I always get really sad when I see those ladies. They're like seriously like bent like this, like they walk with their face almost looking down. It's like, damn, you dedicated your life so that people could eat, and at the end of the day, like the people that got to eat walk fine, and you have to walk like that. It's just so really sad. I don't know if it'll still be like that going forward. The technology is obviously better and stuff, but you'll see it with really super old people. There's a lot.
Shogun said, I did cover them with insurance, with dental too.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I hope they had, you know, they're in Japan too with good, like pretty decent healthcare. But like, I don't know how it works. And I think about places like the States, I have no idea.
The right shogun said, sorry, bad username joke.
Oh, I didn't really know what you're talking about.
Spinal disability is a possibility.
Oh, it's like a medical condition aside from that issue? Or both, maybe, who knows? Wiz hair? Hold on, really? What a name, check this out. Check this out, friends. They got a special bath treatment here. Wiz hair.
DC's recolocation I said, medical condition, banana shaped back.
You're like, wow, your water's really warm there. Yeah, we have our own tap. Sorry, terrible joke. I'm out. Is it? Oh, it's the first floor one, huh? Koko Ichiban. So like a mainstay for a station area. I'm in a lot of people's way. Gotta move. Oh, banana shaped back. Oof. It's like my bike's sideways and there's too many people walking over it. Are we in blurry mode again? Drunken camera mode? Okay, dogs. We're still trying to make our way to the Science Institute. I gotta submit my discovery.
Hamaruzi said, no, we're in good mode today. UT's Leap Below Tonight said, woman riding a dolphin.
Good mode today? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that too. It's like that legendary tale, right? Dude, why is... Well, a lot of areas are flat. Wako's very hilly. Not fun on the bike with not enough sleep. Let's see. We go down this road for a little ways and then we turn left. We go under the highway or across it, I'm not really sure, and then it's there. We're 4 minutes away, but in Nomad time it's like 10. We'll find it. It will be found. I'm especially excited to see the, what is it, Nihondium statue on the outside. I bet it's bigger, slightly. I like the sidewalk too, nice and wide. So this side of the station is way nicer. Oh, that food looks so good. Otoko design. Otoko's man design. I'm guessing it's for men only. That would still do really well here though. Not as much in the States, I don't think. Like men will easily pay $50 to $100 for a haircut here. But back home, I mean, I don't know, maybe they do back home too, but I feel like majority of people would just rather pay like 15, 20 bucks for a haircut and be done. Next one, maybe? Shoot, I don't know.
Hanko_Potato said, I think so too.
Yeah, I mean, there's no judgment there. I mean, everyone's welcome to do what they want. But I just noticed when I got to Japan that, especially when I was working in a Japanese company, all the dudes had like super stylish anime hair. And then there was me with like a buzz cut. Looking real boring and yeah. Whoa. Same with fashion and stuff. It's like elaborate outfits. I'm just wearing the same thing I'm wearing now, a t-shirt and jeans. I don't judge. I'm actually kind of jealous.
They might think you're a former vet.
Oh dude, I got asked that so much when I first came to Japan. Yeah, that's actually true with inflation. I haven't had a haircut in the US in like 20 years, so I'm sure it's changed a bit. Back then it was 15 bucks. I'm assuming it's a little bit more now. I heard beef and steak prices are through the roof right now. I was reading something like there's been an 18% increase or something, 17% increase over last year and then a recent 1% increase. Did I lie to one of them? What do you mean lie? Oh, about being no. People, because when I came to Japan, I got the broad shoulders, right? And I had a short haircut. So people would say, we're like, are you here? Especially, I also lived near a base. So I got asked all the time, like, are you military? Like, no. 10 quid? What would that be in yen? I paid 1,400 yen for a haircut the other day, which is like $9. And we don't tip our hairdressers. We don't tip anybody here. That's pretty cheap. But I just went to like a 10-minute haircut place. He was actually really good though. That was one of the best haircuts I've had in years. Right before I met my wife's dad for the second time.
1980 said, 10 quid.
Oh, it's 10 squids? You had to go fishing first? That makes sense. You went to a barter system barber?
888 said, 210 yen to the pound of mint.
Well, that doesn't seem bad. Das Welt Auto. Guaranteed used car. You better be. It better be. If it's new, I'm gonna be so mad. I know what they mean. I just like to make fun of language. Like, I want to buy this car. Okay, sign me up. Wait a minute. The owner's manual says it's a 2026. You guaranteed used cars, you son of a bitch. It was guaranteed. It says it on your sign. This is clearly a new car. No one's ever used it before. I don't want to be the first owner. Someone else has got to break it in for me. Has anyone ever looked at the sign and thought that? That is ADHD. Welcome to my world. Love your stream. Much love from Brantford, Canada. Where is that in Canada? Like west, middle, east? I have only been in Vancouver, so I don't have a very good sense of where places are. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. I can't tell if the light's green because this car's blocking the way. Is it green for us? Can I check? It is not. It is definitely not. Sorry, buddy. It's a Gyoza truck. I like that the buses here are blue. We're kind of almost there, guys. Ah, well, do you ever test drive a new car? I guess you do, right? You don't test, there's not like a model. It's like shoes, you just grab a car and take off. I can see that. I don't know. When I bought a new car, when I bought a used car, obviously I tested. When I bought a new car, I ordered it. Like, I went to the car dealer, we negotiated, we sold our car. I chose my upgrades and they built it to spec and brought it. In Japan, it takes at least 2 weeks to drive from the time you buy a car, no matter what the situation. There's a lot of paperwork, bureaucracy, all this nonsense. You can't just drive it off the lot. Maybe like a Lexus or like a nicer car. Maybe they have some way to do it, but as far as I understand, are you serious? I gotta go up this thing? All right. I hate these things. All right, whatever. Let's go. I mean, most of the customization in my car was internal. I chose the class and the style, and then I upgraded my speakers and pretty much everything you could in my car. I just gotten a big promotion, and I never bought a new car before, and we were gonna sleep in it, right? What we do, we're gonna sleep in it when we travel. So I wanted to have lots of plugs and be very comfortable and have like every little, there were a couple upgrades I didn't do that because I just felt like we didn't need, but pretty much everything else. There's like 1, 2.
Winston said, it's the Japan way, you must use the ramp.
Yeah, well, I mean, just on busy roads that don't have pedestrian, the zebra crossings, which this doesn't. Probably to not disrupt the flow of traffic as much. Technically, I probably could have ridden this street. Man, it looks like a pain in the ass, though. As far as pedestrian bridges go, this one's pretty nice. We're a minute away.
That's a lot of lanes for a crosswalk.
Well, I'm in southwestern Ontario. Oh, okay, nice. Home of Wayne Gretzky. What part of Japan? I'm in Saitama right now. We're just above Tokyo. But today I'm in like a more western area of Saitama. I'm usually in the more like south, just above North Tokyo, where I live. Not far from here. Originally from San Diego, California. Sensei wa orite watatte kudasai. Please get off your bike and walk it, is what it says. Because you can see the skid marks. People definitely ride down here. Like, look, look, look. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I've done it before too. You can see the skid marks though, where they're just like, probably some lady on her mama cherry just burps. All right, friends, this is it. This fenced off place is a university or something, or no, sorry, institute. It's Institute of Technology and Chemistry, and we're hunting for this statue of Nihondium.
The same is on the west entrance.
West entrance. Would that be where? They're probably not gonna let me in, as I said, but at least we tried. You never know.
Langstrand said, right there.
Right here? Oh, here it is. Look at that.
Langstrand
We're in
said,
Wakō.
"They won't let you in, but you can see the sign, haha."
Wakō, home of the creators of Nihonium.
He said, tell them you're the new English professor.
You gotta speak English to make that work, right?
Hamaruzi said, NA.
There it is, guys. Japan has its own element. Nihon is Japan, so Nihonium. It's fantastic. It's number 113, NH, Nihonium. I came here to present Nomadium, but I don't sell. The professors aren't out here welcoming me, unless this is him. I'm not gonna harass him. I'm not that kind of guy.
Said, west entrance. Where's that? West.
Well, the thing is, I didn't know what direction I am right now. I'm very turned around. Like if I was in my city, I'd still be turned around. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not really good with directions when I'm streaming. Oh, wait, not only that. So, Dori, oh, my camera's drunk, sorry. Dori is road. So they actually named...
I know, but I hear that in long.
They actually named this road that we're on right now, this road right here. It's called Nihonium Dori, so Nihonium Road. And they gave it the city road. Instead of national road, it's a city road, 113. Yeah, the 113 line, basically, which is the atomic number, right? So that's pretty damn funny. I really like that. Where's my phone?
That's cool.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Also, I'm glad we came here. See, you guys, I was like, it's a pain in the ass. You're like, just go do it. It's not that far. And then here we are now. They couldn't fit it all on it, so it says Niho, Niam. The way they broke that up is funny. Niho, Niams, Niam-yams. Let me take a photo of these things because I think it's kind of neat. I'm gonna tell my wife about this tonight. She probably doesn't know. Did you call it Nihonium College? That's not the name of it. I'm gonna do a thing here. There's an element that I didn't know about, but I learned today. And this is Nihonium. God damn it. I should have turned TTS off. Imagine, you guys knew about it? Who else knew about this? Why didn't you tell me? Why is it secret? I'm gonna try that one more time. I'm gonna shut you guys up though. I'm doing a quick short. Sorry. That's not on you. That's on me. No, don't be sorry. It's never your fault. I'm the dumbass who didn't turn down the volume. I thought I could sneak it in real quick. I forgot what I was gonna say. It's fine, it's already going. Cut. I just found out today, very exciting, because I was traveling through Wakō city in Saitama in Japan, and found out that they have an element here that's called nihonium. I thought it was a joke at first, but it's real. And now I've got to research this. Very interested. Anyways, I thought I'd share that with you guys. It's pretty cool. There we go. Thank you guys for being all quiet. Oh, it's because I turned you down. Yeah, of course. I gotta take photos too. Only the new fancy buildings have windows, the rest are prisons. That's the best way to learn. You don't need distractions. Remember all those cartoons where the kids look out the window because something crazy is happening? That's because there's windows. I think all schools should be just concrete walls. I'm totally kidding, that's terrible. I think all schools should have no walls. They just learn outside. Let it rain. It's all good. Oh, you had, because it was in the basement. 3 hours in the basement. Now that's terrible. So a buddy of mine, during, again, I can't talk about this on YouTube. So during the C word that happened a few years ago, I already said it, so I'm probably gonna get in trouble anyways. My buddy he was visiting the States and he flew back from the States and he caught it on the plane. So he wasn't feeling it, but when I guess he had like the fever, they just did the check and they're like, oh, yeah, dude, you gotta stay in a hotel for 2 weeks or something. So he was quarantined in a hotel for 2 weeks. And don't laugh at me for that. He was quarantined in a hotel for 2 weeks. And
Landstrand said, "Who?"
His window, he had one of those, like those windows. If you ever stayed in hotels in Japan, this probably happens other places too, but Japan is very densely populated cities, so you'll get hotels where your window just opens to a wall. And that's what he had. So like for 2 weeks, he had to stay in a hotel, and all he had was a view of a wall. And he almost went insane. And I get that. You're sick, you're stuck in a room, and all you can see outside is a wall. I'm sure he had a TV, but that's not the same thing. You need sunlight. What is the N? Nicotine? Oh, it's a no. I just said, I thought it was like, they were saying like no N, no nicotine. They made the no sign a no. That's cute.
Rule 8888 said, cabin fever.
That's the word, cabin fever, yeah. Have you guys ever had that before? I don't think I've ever, I get it. Hey, what's up? Equilibrium, great to see you, buddy.
Wormhole 42 said, I get that often.
I get like a mini version of it if I stay in my house too long. I love my house, but I'm like an adventurer. I gotta get out and do stuff. So, yeah, during that fun C word event, my wife and I we had to work from home for a little while. And very specifically, I was told not to go anywhere besides shopping. We didn't have a lockdown or anything, but I was told not to go anywhere besides shopping. So I had to be careful. I had a YouTube channel, very new at the time, but I just didn't want to, if I posted anything and they found out, I could get in serious trouble. So I filmed some stuff in the house, and then I had to pull up old travel footage and specifically mention on the video that it was old travel footage, just in case they found out. But mine was only like, mine was just like 2 months, I think. 2 or 3 months. Shoko, it was 5 days work from home for a while. And then they slowly lessened it. They got her back on 2 from this month, and she's really not happy about it. It makes such a difference. Guaranteed used cars. These bastards. It's back. Hey, Equilibrium, how you doing though? You good, man? Things are good? Long history of that song, that little melody playing. I already know it. They're the ones who always play it, so I already knew it was coming. I didn't have to look at the phone. I guess my version of cabin fever though is not like real. It's just like I want to go outside. I've never had to be in one room for, I'm trying to think, have I ever? One room for a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks without leaving? I don't think this ever happened to me yet. I imagine prison would just break my brain though. Completely. Even if it was like minimum security, you know, pretty chill, no danger, I would still probably just go nuts. Love seeing the culture. Yeah, me too. Sorry, I almost had to hit like a half hiccups
Rule
here.
8888 said, a year of doing the C-test in hospital was mind-numbing.
Oh, I bet, yeah. There's the, yeah. Was it more just the repetition or the danger or like people's, the anxiety you felt from people? I guess all of it, all of the above, right? But she helped a lot of people. That's good. That's real good.
Equilibrium _ 22 said, I am good, just got back from my 2-week vacation in Japan. Wormhole 42 said, time for Dindin and
Oh, awesome. Where'd you
Be
go?
back later possibly.
Hope it was good.
Rule
Yeah, no worries, buddy.
8888 said, all above.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. So I parked really close to the station. I'm gonna drop all the stuff is open now. I'm gonna drop my bike off and start walking around the area, like all the shops. And then we'll like have our adventure back. You know what though? No, I'm being pulled this direction. Something tells me I gotta go this way. I don't know what it is. Sometimes I have those moments. I gotta go this direction first. I guess we can wrap around and grab the car from, oh no, we gotta go around yeah, no, we can do that, probably. Go back to the car, drop the bike, walk around, explore some shops. We still have a lot of time left here. I get some food if there's time too. Get some lunch, early lunch. Traveling around there like you would be so anxious. Always noticing something new, etc. Might leave me in an accident. Oh yeah. I have very strong, severe ADHD. It's a blessing and a curse. So I get, sorry, I don't know what's going on with my voice. I get distracted easily, but I can also pay attention to a lot of things at once. So it helps me with driving and biking, etc. It saved me hundreds of times, but it also leads me in crazy directions. Perfect for streaming. Not always perfect for normal life, but you make it work.
Austin 316 CST said, I am home now. Suck it, YT.
Welcome back, man. Welcome back to the dark side. No, I used to think that way. I definitely don't think that way anymore. When people first suggested I join Twitch, I was like, I don't know. I'm not much of a gamer. Like, no, do it. They've got IRL. It's fun. I don't know why I just felt like going this way. I don't know what I expect to find. But when I'm doing these adventures and exploring new cities, I like to hit a neighborhood. Does that look like a park? Oh, that's a main road though. I don't want to go down there.
Nopolius said, would you believe they banned people for non-gaming content once upon a time?
Really? That's so funny. I didn't know that, but I can see it. Platforms change over time. I get it. It's an evolution, like people.
Yeah.
Do you see these buildings over here? If you're walking Japan and you see these stacks of buildings with numbers on the side,
Austin 316 CFT said, when is the next theater swing? Equilibrium underscore 22 said, walk around Tokyo for a couple of days and the rest with Osaka and Hiroshima, then back to Tokyo. But the next trip might be longer.
it sounds good. I'm glad. The hyper focus, I get that. I work for a major courier service and it helps with being able to navigate, etc. Yeah. I'll keep subbing, liking your videos. I like them. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, buddy. Yeah, that's seriously awesome. Love the comments. I don't know if you can see it from here at this distance, but there's 13, 12, 11. Those are danshi, so they're low-income housing. Very uniform, usually concrete, stairs only, no elevators. So if you're, 90 living on the 5th floor, it's going to be a bit rough, but otherwise, very affordable housing. Oftentimes when they decide to stop renting them out, they will sell them because they're pretty solid units. They'll sell them and then people renovate them and stuff. That's what my sister-in-law did. Her and her family bought an old danshi room, very cheap. It's loud, sorry. Very cheap, and then they decked it out. Like they wood paneled it, they made it really nice. And I love their place. And it costs like a fraction of what buying an apartment that looks like that would have cost. I'm sorry, I'm like, camera's drunk. Good now? Are we good? It's been acting up a bit today. What's to say? Bad spawn point. I used to use that animation on my wife's stream, so it's very nostalgic for me. Hey, you guys know Hideki?
Refuse installation, I said. Those look like the Soviet era hardly school.
Wait.
Those in functioning stuff.
You guys know Hideki? Well, that's kind of what the danshi probably look like. You get a fake rock and you hide a key in it, or you get like a padlock, put a key in it. Well, this is Japan. Japan's very safe. So in Japan, here's the hide key. You ready? See if you can find it. See if you can spot where the hide key is. I don't know, maybe you can't. It's pretty tough. No one will ever find it here. That's how safe Japan is. I'm just kidding. I'm so sure someone just dropped it, but that is funny though.
Lance said, wait, WTF lol.
It would be stupid. Yeah, obviously. I think someone just dropped it, but that's pretty funny though. Hide a key. In plain sight. That's what ninjas do though. They hide in plain sight, right?
Wakō said, Austin wants you to do tiny apartment tours.
I don't have the N for that.
Lance Strand said, maybe it's a double bluff.
It's like that dude in Seinfeld. He's like,
said, they want you to think it's too obvious and it's not the real key.
yeah, I biked away.
Said, Hideki is a baseball player.
Okay. Oh, because I said Hideki, so you said Hideki. Smart. I get you. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm kind of think it's genius now. If you hide it in a rock, someone might find it. But if you just leave it there, someone's just going to assume it's dropped and it doesn't belong to your house. What fool, I say, would hide their key by leaving it next to their door in plain sight? It couldn't possibly be the right key. No one's that foolish.
Said, and Hideyoshi is a minced chicken ball player.
Oh, I'm going to eat 30 tonight. Think I can do it, guys? I'm going to record it. We'll see if I can actually do it. Dude, that was worth the detour just for the hide a key. That was totally worth it. See? My nomad sense was tingling. It was like, go to the left, to the left. Now I go back to the car and drop the bike. Then we explore. How do we get back to the car? Do you know DX? I'm just kidding, don't worry about it. I have it marked on my phone. I'd say I'm on top of it today, but we all know what happened with my jacket. So I guess I can't really say that specifically today. It was ready to go though, technically. I can't believe I forgot it still. Big shock. Oh, whoa, we're kind of like, oh, we're not ready to turn. We had to turn left. Oh, that's why, right? Oh, shoot. We were actually, yeah, no, this was the way to go back to the car. I'm being somehow drawn back to the place where I parked. Genius. Genius. I pulled up the maps and I just saw, oh, you parked near here. Oh wait, no, I need to go to the other side of the station. How do I get to the you parked here sign? This will work. This is kind of a smaller city than I expected. Kawaguchi's way bigger than this. A little bit narrow, a little bit kind of hectic. The station area looks nice, though. We're gonna walk around the station area. Maybe it'll change my mind. It smells like fried chicken. It smells really good. So in my dream last night, I knocked over a box of graham crackers and my dogs were like going crazy and I had to chase them away. And then I woke up. Well, actually, I tried to block them with a fence and they were trying to jump over the fence and then I woke up. I had the weirdest ass dreams. Do you guys remember your dreams? Like, I remember my dreams mostly. If they weren't that memorable, I'll just forget them, but if they're super crazy, I'll remember them for years.
Anko_Protego said, funny dog dreams.
Yeah, 100%. There's a McDonald's sign.
Anko_Protego said, I remember some of my dreams. Skysmashify_ said, TW, I had a dream recently that I died and became a ghost. Everyone could see and hear me, but I was transparent and stuff.
That's like the worst part of ghosts. Transparent, but everyone can see you. What a bum deal. There's a McDonald's sign next to a parking sign. And I just like, I'm gonna take a picture of this. I just like this like McDonald's time. It's Mac time. Mac times. Low-key advertisement. It's glitching though, huh? For good times, make it Mac times. So how did the dream end? Do you remember? Or is it one of those kind of like fuzzy dreams? Oh, it's one of those, they split the lanes. That's nice. They don't do that a lot in Japan.
Skysmashify_ said, I remember parts very clear, but it just kind of ended.
Yeah, that's pretty common for me too. Like I'll be telling my wife my dream story and she'll be like, and then what happened? And I'm like, well, I don't really know what happened after that. I just kind of woke up or something else happened, but I don't remember it.
Said, like the Sixth Sense movie.
Kind of like that, but everybody would be the little kid.
Said, oh, for the movie.
You don't know Sixth Sense? That's old now. It's about a kid who can see dead people with a surprising twist.
Dead guy 1980 said, I see nomad people.
You crazy. Dessert buffet. Oh, that is a lot of dessert. I'm waiting for this light to turn green. In the meantime, let's look at a giant bowl of rice. Rice. Delicious. Oh, there's a hot spring here. Look at that. Wait, DX, that park. I think I saw it in the map. That park you led me to one time was here too.
I love white rice.
Maybe I'll check that out on my way out. On my way back. That's kind of Osaka, right? That's not Wako, but we'll still check it out. I like how this sign has doctor, but everything else is in Japanese. Why did they write that part in Japanese? To someone who doesn't speak, it's just like doctor. Oh shoot, is that from, wait. I remember a movie had something where rice turned to maggots. Was it Lost Boys? I never saw the whole thing, I just remember seeing pieces of it. And I remember seeing that scene.
1980 Lost Boys.
Yes. I got 2 references today. So we were going the wrong way the whole time. Okay.
1980 ding ding.
Ding ding. All I remember from that movie is the rice turning into maggots, or at least mentally, and that vampires needed to get permission to come in, which has been a really, I think that was the first, I don't remember that being part of vampire lore, but since they did it in that movie, it's become a part of some pop culture or some vampire references.
So not necessarily.
It's like the vampire version of you can't come in without a warrant.
Cookie Base said, I don't have permission to come in. I can't unraid FFFF.
Oh, get out of here.
Frank 14
Cookie?
Raid.
Who let that hobo in? I love Cookie, he's great. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome in, friends.
Said, welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in. I'm back at the intersection I was at, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. That's what happens when you get lost. Almost constantly.
Said, welcome, people.
Welcome, let me...
Base said, ha the number 1 hobo. Underscore said, welcome, Raiders.
I had to pronounce that very clearly so I didn't get misunderstood, you know? Just gotta make sure. I'm not getting canceled here. Welcome in, Raiders.
Said, dang, I missed so much already that I got the ECT log.
No, don't worry, buddy. Thank you.
Now.
You have a good one. Thank you so much. Welcome in, friends. My name is Nomadic Gaijin. It says it on my birth certificate. I always say that and laugh at myself until like no laughter from you guys. I totally understand that. It's stupid. But anyways, because it's weird to say my name is Nomadic Gaijin. I'm Nomadic Gaijin. I mixed it up. I had slept for like 1 hour, 2 hours.
Try to get the ladder hen.
Yeah, I'll be around. I am the guy that travels Japan in a van, sleeping in it sometimes with a bike, and I explore everywhere. Lots of cool places that no one dares stream. Everybody streams Tokyo. Everybody streams Osaka and Hiroshima. But if you want to see the real Japan, and a lot of cool stuff in between.
Said, enjoy your food and welcome on in, Raiders.
If you feel like it. Yeah, enjoy your food, buddy. Fun fact about Cookie, he eats cookies every single day. That's why they call him that.
Heather Joe said, fun stuff.
Probably. No, I actually have no idea. I don't even know why his name is Cookie, but he's a good dude. He basically trolls scammers, which is doing the work that needs to be done. I recently was almost scammed myself, as were many people. Luckily we weren't. Many people I know, and luckily we weren't. But those people deserve punishment, and Cookie deals it out. So if you want to see it, and he's goddamn hilarious, go check him out. Man's a legend. And he's an overall good dude, and he's been to Japan too, so. Like, he lived here, I think. And he ate cookies, and he was like, these are not big enough, I gotta go back home. And now he eats big cookies. And this lady's just trying to cut me off, I swear to God, on purpose. Oh, shoot. It's like Paperboy.
This guy
Mixed with
1980
GTA.
said, I trolled a scammer by pretending to be Hank Hill once. El Chinolico 2 said, Cookie is a masturbator.
So the scammer's like, you need to buy a Google Play card, and then you're just like, I can't do a Hank Hill though. Like I can only do Indian because my grandparents sounded exactly like that. But I can't even do that well. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I don't think I've ever tried to do his voice. It doesn't seem like it'd be that hard. Something about propane and propane accessories. I would love to hear your version, dead guy. Was it good? Is it spot on?
Guy Smashify _ said, I'll tell ya what.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. My biggest problem with accents is they tend to morph into other ones.
This guy 1980 said, I do a spot on one.
Hell yeah, dude, I want to hear it. I sell propane and I can't, it's so tough. It's all right, I gave it a go, you know? Live. I should try these things before I go live. There's a chain of ramen places I've never been to over here with the pig and
Frank
crossbones.
Said, that's why I love this channel, you get a real perspective.
A real, yeah, you mean the unfiltered, uncut? Sometimes I should filter what I say.
In Discord sometimes.
Oh yeah, so with the pig and crossbones here is ramen maze soba. It's called Junk Garage, and I think that's a great name. But I've never been here. Maze soba is noodles without soup. You know what? I've had it once or twice. It's pretty good. They just put a lot of other toppings in to make it delicious. There's so many types of ramen. Most people think there's 5 or 6. There's like, I don't know, 30 more. I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot of types of ramen. And they're all very good, depending on your preference. When I was younger, I was really into the oily, greasy, super pork bone based, you know, the stuff that you can smell 3 blocks away and it stinks, but it tastes so good. And then as I got progressively older,
Frank said, hot pot.
Hot pot, yeah, I know what, it's kind of like that with like a bunch of noodles. And then as I got older, I got more into like lighter and lighter soup base, and to the point where I really like chicken soup base or salt soup base for ramen. If you go basic, there's like 2 schools. There's soy sauce base or salt base. Every ramen shop should probably have, unless they're really specialty in one type, they should have a salt and soy sauce.
This guy 1980 said, if you ever are watching the VOD replay channel sometime, we can start a voice chat room to keep.
Oh, did you guys really? That's awesome. I didn't even think about that. So during the VOD channel replay, you guys have a chat room? Or like a voice chat? Man, why didn't I think of that? That's a great idea. Is it in my Discord? Do I need to start one for you guys? Or is it somewhere? I don't know. I had no idea. I would join you guys.
1980 said, no, I'm suggesting ITM.
Oh, yeah, I'll do it. I'll make a VOD channel chat. When I'm doing some work, I can do. Depends on what I'm working. Depends on what I'm doing. If I'm editing YouTube, it depends on like whether I'm just doing edits or I'm doing voice or I have to listen to stuff. And if I'm doing voice work, obviously can't talk. But otherwise, yeah, sometimes it'd be fun to join. That's a great idea, man. I'll do that. When I'm not streaming, I recently started a VOD channel. It plays the VODs. And then I come in, I'm usually doing work or hanging around the house or doing chores or things. And if I see chat, sometimes it's delayed, but if I see chat, I'll respond to it eventually. that's right, we gotta cross the street here. I kind of want to see this road. Oh, never mind, it looks pretty boring. Well, we'll walk it, Once I cross the street, once I get, my car is like right around the corner. I'm gonna chuck the bike in there and then we're gonna walk. Because I could pay for parking right there, but my car's parked like a 1 minute bike ride.
Show up in the BC, sure.
I will sometimes. I'm not gonna be there all the time. If I could be there all the time, I would just stream. Yeah, I might as well stream. But I will come pop by and chalk. I'll chalk. Not baby talk like that. That somehow came out.
Potato said, your VOD's channel gives me something to watch on Twitch.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
You can buy a little branch.
There are times like I was like, maybe I should turn it off now so I can save the VOD or work on some stuff on that computer on the stream PC. And then I see you guys chatting and I'm just like, oh man, that's awesome. All right. I just leave it going. Like I was gonna turn it off before bed last night, but people were chatting and stuff. So I like, well, I did turn it off before bed. I was gonna turn it off earlier than that. I mean, I was gonna turn it off hours earlier. But every time I popped by, people were chatting and it seemed like really friendly and nice. So I'm like, okay, that's all right. It doesn't hurt anything to let it go. If anyone's enjoying it, might as well. I didn't need to change the name of that channel though.
Said, just curious electric bike restrictions.
That's a good question. You mean like speed restrictions? I honestly have no idea. Do you see that guy? He was taking a little chip piece of the concrete and putting it back in the slot from which it came from. Just a little tiny bit of care.
Kankoku_Potato said, that's a good question and thank you for asking that.
Yeah, I'd like to know.
Darinajar13 said, OMG Luke, when I joined the VOD channel yesterday, I joined exactly when you got the Princess Satin Q poster.
Oh, Posket? Oh, that's cool.
Said,
it's at that place we went the other day. So that was when I got the Q Posket, it was after the Channel F Fairchild, so you probably didn't see it. But if anyone else was in the channel at the time, I wondered if that was the place that I found it before.
This by James T said, hey there Luke.
Hey Crispy, how you doing, buddy? This house was built on like an old shrine, but they kept the shrine gate.
Boston 316 CST said,
I always loved that.
The streamer is ice fishing in Wakasagi. Why isn't Mrs. taking us to do that? Niramen Samurai said, good morning. Darinajar13 said, and then you tried to look up her dress. Darinajar13 said, Boston 316 CST.
Hey. I do appreciate you trying to get people to leave my stream. Always fun, always a pleasure. That's the one where I just want to see if it's possible.
Darinajar13 said, and I told you NOOOO.
I remember that. And I remember I did it anyways.
Austin
just really quick.
CST said, not me, we want you to take us ice fishing.
I've never been, I'm down. I haven't been fishing in like 30 years though. 25, 26. I used to go fishing with my grandpa before he died. Like on family trips and stuff. It was a lot of fun. I never really was like huge into fishing. I just liked it as a family thing. Like it's just nice doing it together, you know? One of my favorites was we were on...
Darinajar13 said, my dad once got a fishing hook caught in his ear.
Grandpa too, yeah.
CST said, well, you're always fishing in life. You only need to catch one. Austin 316
I've caught fish.
Said, what a Canadian. Darinajar13 said, oof.
Oof. I felt the oof on that.
Darinajar13 said, LMAO.
I felt the oofs. Did I forget my bag this whole time? Wait, what? I did, but actually that was beneficial because I didn't need it. This is my van, guys, if you're new to the channel. It looks a little messy right now, but that's just because I put the bike in the back and I need to organize the bottom. I got to put the PIM code in there for next time, but this is, it looks small, but I actually can fit a semi-double thick like memory foam mattress in here. I've got a table I can put in, and I made a YouTube video about it if you want to see.
We forgot the bag. Doesn't the bag have the crack pancake?
I was gonna have chijimi in there actually, but I forgot to get some. I was in a bit of a rush this morning to get out. Ugh. Oh, that was tough. Yep, I left the bag right here with my drinks and everything. I don't want to carry it around now, so I'm just gonna hydrate and then I can leave it here. Let me take a quick break, guys. I mean, I'll stay here with you guys, but I just mean like I'm gonna take a quick break.
I'm trying to get car in a jar food reviews.
Car in a jar? You want Star in a Jar to be in a car and reviewing food? I'd watch. I'd watch. Oof. Damn, dude. You know what? I didn't have anything with me. I left the bag here. Oh, crap.
Star in a Jar 13 said, LMAO star in a car.
Give me 1 second to go get the stand.
1980 said, there's a market for that.
What's going on, buddy? Okay, you stay there. Don't fall. Don't fall.
Star in a Jar 13 said, but yes, I love the car in a jar food reviews.
Oh.
Said, star in a car, that's a jar.
We're gonna have a quick snack and drink break. We could do that somewhere else, though. You know what? Let's do that somewhere else. Yeah, this is kind of a boring backdrop. Let's go sit. I saw seats. Yeah. Today's not too bad. It's 900 yen for 24 hours. So I can stay here as long as I want until tomorrow, technically. What is this? I want that green tea. That's perfect. Easy snacks, that's what I need. Okay, we got everything we need. Except, there we go. Guys, jokers. I like it. The jokes. I like the jokes. Let's go find a place to take a break. We left the bike, so we have a little bit more freedom now.
Star in a Jar 13 said, El Chinolico, I especially love the CC there with a YouTube bunny named Jafar.
Yeah, so the 2,900, it's 900
Star in a
yen.
Jar 13 said, but Jafar passed.
I mean, they're all pretty old now. You mean the voice actor? Or the actual character? I'm pretty sure the character's dead. Hey, he's like a bad genie or something. What's 900 yen? Like $5? Not bad for all day parking. Yeah, so in front of the station, on the good side. Oh, that's too bad. I thought you were like sad about a villain being dead on to see. Like, all right, that's cool. I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I've been seeing this weird soup in one of these. I guess not this one. G-Zone Black Punch. 150 milligrams of caffeine. Holy smokes. So if you ever live in Japan, the garbage organization system, if you follow it, is really crazy. You meant to take all the plastic stuff and put it in one bag that goes out on Fridays, here anyways, along with, and that, you know, that goes, this one goes in the green net. Oh yeah, there's a green net. Wash out the bottles, take off the labels, bins, cans in the boxes, wrap up newspapers, cardboard, magazines, stuff like that. Yeah, it's like, it's very, every city area has its own specific way to do trash. 150, that's it. Is that low? I don't know the caffeine levels of things. They were showing it like it was some crazy thing. Oh, 150 milligrams. It'll blow your mind. Is it less than coffee? Because that's kind of funny. That's actually goddamn hilarious. See, this is 1300. I found a pretty good spot. I'm happy with it. It works. Where my camera keeps going down. Sorry about that. Maybe it's better just to put it on. It's so crazy, like some stations looking all like tiny from one side and really big on the other. While I wait for the traffic light, let's look at what Waldo has to say. Oh yeah, I always love to ask this. Who's this guy in your country? Depends on where you're from. Where I'm from, he's Waldo, but I've been in Japan so long, I think of him as Wally. He's a mascot for this real estate agency, isn't he? At Home, yeah, for At Home. It's like a website too. A shot of espresso has 60 to 70 milligrams of caffeine. Oh. Bunny Jafar, I'll check it out later, thank you. It's half-liter can of Monster. Oh. That's actually quite a lot. A cup of coffee will have 90 to 100-ish. I guess for a smaller size energy drink, 150 is pretty decent, right? Decent-ish. That's a long light. I had time to read the sign, talk, and read your chat and answer questions. All in the time that it took to turn green. I gotta wait again. The hell with that. I'm gonna walk down here. These shops look kind of old too. All right, you know, when the biggest building outside the station is not a bar or restaurant, but a chiropractic clinic for back and hip pain, and then you kind of get the vibe that this is a bit of an older area, maybe. Oh, okay. Espresso based. So you guys judge by the amount of espresso, basically? That's an easy way to tell how much caffeine's in something. I just feel like if you go to somewhere like Starbucks and you order a super sugary, crazy flavored drink, you're not really getting that much caffeine. If you feel any energy, it's because of the sugar, right? I remember when I was a college student grabbing those kind of drinks. Oh, there was one place I used to go. It had, they called it a Vietnamese iced coffee. It had 4 shots of espresso and a shot, like a whole thick thing of condensed milk. And after I drank that, I felt like I can lift a building. So I'm like, ah! Oh, I can get food here. Nice. They got sushi. Oh, that looks good. They got sushi and they got rolls too. Look at those. Kaizen rolls. Yeah, that could work. I got yakitori, you know, that's always a winner for me. Had some yesterday. But I'm having some tonight, so maybe I should vary it up a little bit. I'm eating yakitori at night, so might be a good idea. Get some sushi. Love all these little shops though to get, you know, cheap and easy food. It's smart too, it's in the station, you come home from work, you just grab a quick bento and go home. Getting lunch boxes like this, it's so weird in Japan that eating out and eating lunch boxes is cheaper than buying food and cooking it. So many people do it. You actually save money. Because you can buy, like, you know, $4 or $5 lunches, dinners, or you can buy a bunch of stuff and prep some stuff. I know like if you maximize it, you can make more by cooking on your own, but it's more efficient if you have a family or something. If you're on your own, if you're living on your own, it's not very efficient unless you're doing meal prep. And even then, I don't know. Oh, they have one of these. This is the place I found that really good grilled, what is that? And what's Engawa again? If they had that, I would totally get it. Oh, they do. They do. But it's also 1,000 yen, so maybe I'll stick with the cheaper sushi. We'll see, we'll go check. That is really good. If it's fresh, it'll be all like smoky and oily. So good. Buying fresh produce is like a luxury here, I feel like. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, so we buy food and cook for our health, but it's definitely expensive. Meal prep is the best, not only for your wallet. Yeah. No, I like, we used to do meal prep, but now it's kind of just difficult. Shoko pretty much cooks like a dish or two a day, and that lasts us the next day until the night, and then we so we get dinner, and then we get, you know, breakfast, lunch, and then she makes the next dinner, and then we'll have like various leftovers. Sometimes she'll take some for lunch, sometimes I'll bring some with me, but mostly right here. Wait, is there a seat in front of the station? Or are these the only spots? That might be it. There's a planter thing, but they got stuff on it. Oh, that's for buses. Okay. Yeah, let's chill here then. I was hoping for a better view. Oh, it's kind of a bus stop though. I was wondering why they just had benches here. We'll find somewhere. Help her out? I do. I clean and I cook sometimes too. So as she cooks, I clean. Except yesterday. I came home from like a long hangout and I had the sunrise stream. She made an easy dish, and I was starting the work prep for today, and she cleaned up. I was like, hey, you're not supposed to do that. It's my job. Oh, they have benches here, but they're being taken. Oh, that's cool. This will work. How about right here? Oh, it's nice to sit down for a minute. Cooking stream when, as Teriyaki says. Yeah, soon. You know how strong. Oh yeah, one of those. Alright, my man, I'm already a partner. I don't need it. Check my channel at least. Oh, that's sweet. There were a couple. They were just sitting there quietly. I got one on Kick. I got one of those like, I can fast track you to partner with 1,000, 3,000 viewers. I was like, I'm already a partner. I don't need it. Shut up. I banned them. I forgot because I don't get those bot things anymore. And then I started the VODs channel. And I started Kick, and then I got it like. I started getting those kind of messages all the time again. Like, oh yeah, those things. All right, here we are. You guys were hanging right in front of the station. Let's see if this is a good view. Sun's right in my face. Perfect. Sorry, I just need like a little break. I'll feel much better after I hydrate, eat a little snack. I should have grabbed actually some sushi in there. But if I get up, someone might take the seat, so I'll just eat the snack I brought. As a streamer, I found more of those, found some of those annoying because they can be convincing at first until you talk to them for a bit. I mean, ultimately, what I would say is, I don't personally, back in the day, there might have been some reason to fudge your numbers by like buying subs or buying followers for sponsors, but they're all well aware at this point that people can do that, and they'll ask for signs to prove. They'll check your analytics, right? They'll know that it's fake. And yeah, don't take breaks enough. I've realized this lately. I always want to keep showing content. That drive is just, it's so strong that I eat fast and I don't like take proper breaks. I need to stop that. If I'm gonna kick ass seriously hard in 2026, I gotta balance much better. So I'm gonna take the time. Yeah, I'm gonna take breaks. I'm gonna eat food. I'm having a snack now, but later on the way back to the car, when I'm done exploring this area on foot, I'll grab one of those sushi things and I'll have it before I head back. You guys are always telling me to take breaks, and I'm always the one saying, look, no, I don't want to do it. I'm fine, let's go. I live alone this week. I made a week's worth of chili for myself. Hey, but that's different. You know, that's like, you're gonna eat a ton of that, right? Totally fine. We're just listening to bus announcements. But yeah, I don't think there's any real fast track to success, other than factors you can't consider, like going viral, getting lucky, or collabing with, like having someone like bring you up, basically. I think those are the only fast tracks. I mean, I wouldn't have done it back then anyways, even if I could get more sponsors or more status by having paid bots, but I mean, I wouldn't have done it then, but I definitely wouldn't do it now because it's meaningless. I guess if you fool other streamers, they might want to collab with you if you have like 1,000 or 2,000 viewers. Bigger streamers might want to collab with you, but it's pretty obvious. Haven't you been to a stream where it has like thousands of viewers and no one's chatting? It's like super obvious. But even if they succeed because of it, I'm not gonna be mad. If someone cheats their way to the top and succeeds, good for them. You know, whatever. Even if nothing bad ever happens to them, even if they become the most successful by doing it, that's their life, it's not mine, you know? You guys want the crunch? I feel bad, I feel guilty. All right. Sometimes I'm too lazy to move it, and I just, like when I'm in the car, I can't really move it well, so I just eat. I mean, think about it this way. If you made it to the top, you're like #1 or top tier streamer. You cheated the whole way, and you made it. And maybe you have viewers and a community and you're famous now, but at the end of the day, you gotta live with yourself. Some people can do that. They don't care. They're like, I'm fine. I cheated. I'm where I want to be. I got there the way I got there. I can't do that. If somebody asked me, like, looked me in the eye and said, have you ever cheated? Have you ever done that? I wouldn't be able to lie. I can't say, oh no, I'd never do that if I had done it. I like that. I like being able to say no. I appreciate it. Oh my God, dude, I'm so sorry. Hold on. My snap. Typically, when I'm so sorry to explain that. I owe you 100 bits something. I don't know what I can do, but I do have some sound effects you can play, but Ever since the nuisance streamers, I used to play them outside, you know, when it was less crowded, when there was a reason for people to stay indoors. But I don't play sound effects outside anymore. So I always turn my thing down, unless I'm completely alone. But I'm in front of a crowded station, so I don't want to disrupt people. So if you're still here when I get back to the car, I'm happy to play the sound. I'll blast it where I'm not bothering people. Like, I know that was part of the fun of it, like back in the day, and it was fun, but now it just, you know, it brings bad reputation for other foreign streamers or streamers in general, you know? So yeah. Like, I used to let people play sound effects as I was walking around, then it was cute and it was funny, you know, it's on my speaker, it's not really bothering anyone. But, you know, even if someone heard it, they would laugh. It's kind of funny, like, you know. But now that nuisance streamers have been, and regular streamers that are not nuisance have been demonized, you know, it has become a problem where I just want to always set the best example as much as possible. You good? Thank you, buddy. Thanks for understanding. Appreciate it. Crusty neighbor laugh. As I say that, you're gonna redeem that. That's fine. I'm just laughing. I don't mind that. So I have a neighbor. If you guys are new to the channel or anything, I have a neighbor is weirdest dude. He lives in the house next to us. So him and his mom have lived in that house, I don't know how long, because they lived there when we moved in. And our house was like just a farmland. And the government bought up all these farmlands in the area and sold them to developers, and they made a bunch of like community housing. It was really nice. It's actually pretty cool. We love our house. And then every other neighbor is awesome, especially like on the left, but on the right, there was someone who was already there. He probably hates us because he had like this whole farm behind him and kind of his house to himself. He doesn't work. He just sits around watching TV all day and yelling at his mom. And he's older than I am. So I thought maybe he had some reason to stay home, like a disability or something. Like, you know, maybe, I don't know, but he has a car. He walks around just fine. And he I don't know what his deal is, but he's just angry all the time. Well, angry all the time at me or anyone else in the neighborhood. But when he opens that shutter in the morning and he's watching TV, I don't know what gets him. Man, he'll be watching like a commercial and he just goes, and he laughs like Krusty the Clown every day. So I never used to do that, but I started imitating him, and my wife laughed and I started imitating him, and this yakitori master we always go to in the neighborhood started laughing, so I started just doing like, walking in and just being like, and then they all laugh, so I got into it. So there, you get a story out of it too. And crunch. Hey, I like how you're doing. Sorry about that. You like that story? Yeah, so why I thought he had sort of like a mental thing was when you move into a house, like house and apartment, but typically a house, I think. I don't remember doing this when we moved into an apartment, but oh, maybe we did. You knock on the door of your neighbors and you give them like a little present, kind of like a, hey, I'm sorry for the noise and the commotion for moving in, and also like, I'm your new neighbor and I wish you well. Usually it's a box of treats. It could be like a pack of, towels. I think we did towels once, like nice towels, like hand towels. Like in Japan, they don't have dryers at a lot of places, so people generally carry a hand towel around. I have, very cool hand towel. You can only get during a special Nintendo event that I did. Check it out. Welcome to Warp Zone. Classic. My friend said I should save it and not use it, but I think it's more fun to use it. Yeah, it'll wear out eventually, and that'll be sad, but I'd rather do that than just stick it in a box somewhere. I enjoy these. I got like 5 of them. What, 4, 5? Yeah. Different types. Could just be, I think he is. Hikikomori or whatever, yeah. What do I get for lunch? I didn't get lunch yet, but in this station area, there is a sushi stand, and it looks good, so I'm probably just gonna grab one of those. And then they also have this shop that has that grilled engawa that I like, that I had that other day. So I'm gonna walk around a little bit. I'm having a snack now. I'm gonna walk around a little bit, and then I'll grab a lunch, and we can eat that in the car or something before we head back. Honestly, I can understand. I can sympathize. Life hits us hard. Maybe he was like a salary man. Maybe he had the worst luck with his job. I can get that. However, yeah, when we went to his house we gave out the moving company that we hired actually does the gift for us. It was kind of cool. It's like one of their services. So they went to all our neighbors and gave a gift, and they came to us with one, and they said, we couldn't get this one guy. He's a neighbor to your right. So my wife and I were like, oh, okay, we'll give it to him, it's fine. So I ring the doorbell, and he opens the door, and he just stares at us. He's just going like, and then my wife explained through the intercom, like, because from his door to his gate, there's a little bit of distance, like from here to maybe the end of that bush. So instead of yelling at him, she can speak in the intercom, and he gets it like at his door, right? So she was like, oh, we brought a gift. We just moved in. We were next door neighbors. We brought a gift, and he's like, so he kind of like walks over a little bit. He's doing that golem, like not sure if he should come up. Like, yeah, my precious, you know. He's just kind of like creeping up on us, and then he gets the present. He's like, thanks, and then he runs back to his house. So I thought, oh, this guy's got something going on. Let's tread carefully and like be respectful. And then he started doing that laughing thing. So I thought, oh yeah, he's definitely there's some not going on there. I get it. Yeah. Bullied, I understand. Maybe he lost his mind just from like the craziness of the grind of being a salaryman. I can forgive that. I can understand that. I mean, there's nothing to forgive. However, I forgive all the laughter that's super loud. He's close, like he'd open his window and laugh right by the window, right by our bedroom, so it wakes me up. Like he'd laugh from 6 a.m., like loud as hell. So I'd be sleeping, and then I'd wake up to, in my dream, I'd hear like, and I wake up like, no! I used to have to wear earplugs, honestly. Then we got shutters and double windows. So we have double pane windows, 2 sets. There's like an inner set and a outer set, and there's air in between, which has since made it so I barely hear him if I'm awake, and he never wakes me up, which is good. But we didn't get those for a couple of years, so I suffered. I was begging my wife. I was like, please, I want to get something. And she's like, I don't think we can, because to install it, shutters, they'd have to ask permission to use his side yard, and there's no way he'd approve. But then that's why we got the double windows, and it worked. Anyways, a crusty neighbor alarm in the morning. Yeah, so sometime early on, I came home from work first before Shoko, and there was our entryway steps. There was a big old chip in the tile, and it cut through like several corners of the tile and stuff. And I want to say crumbs, the wreckage. What would you call the little pieces? Pieces, I guess. The pieces were left there. So I don't think it was him or anything, but we called a guy to come fix it. It was like, I don't know, it was afternoon one day, something like noon-ish. So it's not gonna wake anyone up. And of course he has to work with heavy tools, and I get that. It's pretty loud. First, he apologized to like neighbors and said, I'm gonna be doing some construction on these stairs with your neighbor, and I am really sorry in advance. And he starts like doing the stairs, and he's using like tools. He has to cut out 3 tiles and replace them perfectly. He was lucky they had the exact type, otherwise it would look really funky. It was right in the middle. So he's working, we're in the house. He comes out and he lays into the guy. He just yells at him. He's like, why would you make so much noise? You know, it was a Sunday or something, but it was noon. It was fine, you know, like it was like, why are you making so much noise? Because he wanted to watch his TV show, I think, and with the window open, so I think it was too much for him. He lays into him so hard and walks away. We don't know any of this, but I have a camera on my house, right? So then the guy is working and working. He said the project would finish early. We're like, what's going on? Why is it taking so long? And he comes in and he's like, I'm gonna have a little like break. I'm so sorry. I'll be finished soon. And he goes to take the break, and Shoko and I are like, why is you know, he said this would only take 2 hours, but it's been like 5 hours. What's going on? He comes back, finally finishes, comes in, and he's like, I'm sorry it took so long. Your neighbor got really upset at me for making noise, so I did everything by hand. I used hand tools. And that took a lot longer than expected, and I apologize for the inconvenience. I wish he came and told us. I would have laid into our neighbor. I would have been like, dude, deal with it. Close your window. Go laugh at your tunes somewhere else. Like, I was so sad. Yeah, dude, I felt so bad for the guy. We offered him more money. He wouldn't take it. Like, you know, we felt terrible. No, he's just a professional. He's going to do his job, whatever it took. And he didn't tell us. How many like contractors in your countries would do something like that? They'd flip them off. They'd be like, you know, get a life, or they would go tell you, I have to do it by hand, so it's going to cost more, or, you know, I can't deal with this, hire someone else. He was the most professional. I can't see that happening anywhere else. Yeah, that was super professional. I always try to do that when I come to these places. I'm not gonna mess with this. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. So for good luck, right? You gotta go 1, figure eights. 1, 2, 3, out. Let's try it. Okay. 1, 2. It's very cool. 3, and then straight through. Awesome. 1 second. I like to do those, but not everybody does them. Oh, this guy behind me is doing it. How do you start it? Oh. Oh,
Too slow. I think you had to pull on that one.
It twists a little bit, but you gotta be fast. Right? Awesome, man.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That was a good one.
That's awesome.
Usually when I come is.
Yo, what is that? Looks great. It's grilled chicken. Sorry about that, battery died. It's so weird. Sometimes it can last 7 hours, sometimes it can only last 5. I think it's to do with the reception and how much like it needs to pump electricity to the routers, maybe, I don't know. Where'd you guys lose me? Like, what was I at? I don't remember. I mean, not that I don't remember, I don't know where it cut off. Pretty much just like, I was reading your comments and just, yeah, someone would just walk away typically and be like, yep, we're done. Find someone else to do it, or just would do it regardless, right? I don't see a, yeah. In America, I don't see a contractor being like, oh, I'll just do like, 3 hours of extra work for free by hand because someone was unhappy. I just don't see that happen. What am I snacking on? My typical snack. It's they're pretty good. These are brown rice crackers. There's like brown rice, white sesame, and soy sauce. That's really it. They're not fried, no oil, nothing. It's just healthy. Good. Something professional. I like to think that I'm a decent person, but I couldn't do that. If it were me, nah. I'm sorry, I'd be like, I'm sorry, sir, it's noon on a Sunday. I'm bothering no one. I apologize. I let you guys know in advance I'm doing this. I'll be done soon. Let me finish my job. Or I would just straight up ignore him. What's he gonna do? If I'm, I'll just be like, okay, I understand. You know, like, I wouldn't be rude to him, you know. I'd be like, yeah, get lost. Yeah, I was pretty much, I would be like, this is my job. This is what I have to do. Gave you guys warning. It's not, you know, it's funny because you're not meant to be loud from before like 8 or 8:30 a.m. or 9 a.m. or something, right? He's waking me up every day at 6 and he's here complaining about noon. I wanted to go yell at him. If I was there, I would have been like, you're the one who's noisy all the time. He's allowed to do construction. When else would he do it? What do you want him to do? Anyways. No, he wouldn't be able to call the cops. The cops would tell him the same thing. You were notified. He's doing construction he has to do, and the cops won't do anything if it's a noise complaint at noon or 1. If it's 11 p.m., yes. If it's like 4 a.m., yes. And even then, they probably won't come unless it's constant complaints. So there was just no real meaning to it. It was crazy, absolutely crazy. There's a Gaijin here, which is, if we're lucky, kind of like a hard off, depending on the type of Gaijin it is. We should check it out. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little bit more to drink and then we can go. I just need to sit down for a bit. So yeah, he yelled at me for the power washing, yelled at that guy for doing his job. And then there was something else, I can't remember what it was. There's something else he did that was just like, the whole time I'm thinking, okay, so, you know, before he started yelling at us for the first like year or something, I'm thinking, oh, he's got something, you know, like, you know, he's kind of rude, but I just accept it. And then he bought a car and he started driving around and I'm like, I don't think if you have a serious like mental issue, like obviously depression and stuff you can, but if you had something that was seriously, you know, very strong, they're not going to give you a license and let you drive a car around. Something that will impair your judgment for driving. So I was like, okay, so he's of sound mind. He may be depressed and other things, but he's of sound mind, you know? You know, it honestly might have been a Saturday. I don't even remember which day of the week it was. I just know that my wife and I were both home, so it probably wasn't a weekday. But it wouldn't matter because he doesn't work. He would have complained on a Monday. I feel like we might have done it on a Sunday because we were both working Saturday or Sunday. It was one weekend day. It was so long ago. It was 12 years ago or something. No. We were in the house then. We're almost at 10 years, so that would have been 9 years ago maybe. Yeah, we were both working a lot at the time. There wasn't a feasible time for us to have them come in, like, because they work 9 to 5. The weirdest thing though, crap. The weirdest thing is my wife wanted to use house insurance. It was about like a $500 job, I think, or I think it's $500, something like that. And she wanted to use house insurance. I was like, nah. Not worth raising our premiums. She's like, what? What are you talking about? I was like, yeah, if you do that, they're gonna make our insurance more expensive. If it's under $1,000, let's just handle it. And she called the housing insurance up and she said, hey, if we use you guys for fixing this, what do we have to pay? They said, oh, $50, we'll pay the rest. It's like, oh, okay. Will it change our insurance payments, like our premiums next year or in the future? And they said, no. What's the catch? They're like, no catch. If something happens, we can use us. Just try not to do things. What? Our car insurance is like everywhere else. If you use it, the premiums go up. Yeah. I wonder though if like, I wonder if, I don't know, because they didn't go up. They went up recently because of increase of materials cost and the weak yen. If our house was destroyed, it would cost more to replace. So it just recently went up. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Like my sister bought a house in the States and I think the water heating system completely broke fairly soon. And it was thousands of dollars and the insurance premium was like, So if it's car, it works like it works everywhere else. If you use your insurance to, pay the deductible, then your cost of insurance will go up. Probably because the amount of people claiming car insurance is much higher than the amount of people claiming house insurance. Hikikomori is angry at the world. Nothing can explain their actions, and they're only going to make it worse confronting him. That's kind of what Shoko said, so I've never confronted him. I wanted to, especially when he was waking me up every morning. I wanted to go over there and be like, look, if you want to watch TV at 6 a.m. and like full volume and like laugh at it, it's fine, but can you just keep your window closed or watch it in a different room or something? Can you mitigate the sound in some way till 8 or something? I wouldn't even be like yelling at him. I just wanted to ask for some courtesy. But in the end, we got the double windows, which makes the room really quiet, which is great. Our bedroom is like, between the shutters and the double windows, our bedroom is silent. We can't hear anything except Kobe barking downstairs. That's an internal problem we have to resolve. That's an internal struggle. Okay, yeah, let's move around. Let's go check out some places, and I want to see what's around these, especially this little alleyway down here and up there. And there's the Ito-Yokodo. There's a Gaijin, which will have crane games and stuff. I know, so the Gaijin might have used games and things, retro games, maybe, possibly. There's also a Gigo, which might have crane games. We'll check all that out. We get some wireless headsets, and you can even laugh when. Yeah, seriously. There you go, buddy. You can laugh in the bath. I should have got him like one of those waterproof monitors and let him watch in the bath. Hey Shoko, how you doing? You love claw machines? Me too. I set a very specific budget for myself though, so it'll mainly be looking at. I'll play a couple though. I always play a couple. How you doing, Shoko? I've only had a snack, but they have in the station they have like little sushi bentos and yakitori and stuff. So I'll pick something up and eat it before I head back, which I have to do. I probably have to head back within an hour or so. Because as soon as the stream's over, I have to take a nap, wake up, and head over to Hideyoshi. I was gonna try to stream it, but it's too much. Plus I'm streaming Hideyoshi on Monday, so I don't want you guys to get too bored of it. And then, bam, done. It'll be good. It'll be fun. It's actually pretty warm now, but I'm still glad I went back for the jacket. So Shoko, I was telling the story of our neighbor. Someone redeemed Krusty Laugh. I was telling him about the construction guy who had to do the tools by hand, had to use his hand tools. How our insurance premium didn't go up at the time for using insurance. When I heard that, I was like, so if I wanted to redo my door, can I just like break my door and then we can claim insurance? And then just pay $50? How can you get bored of Tsukune? Oh, I'm gonna go, but I'm just not gonna stream it today. I'll stream it on Monday. You guys get to see Hideyoshi on Monday. I don't usually eat Tsukune because it does typically contain breading of some kind. His doesn't, so I can eat it. I asked him, can you make 30 for me today? He was shocked. Oh, I wanted 40. He talked me down to 30, so I'm gonna eat 30 Tsukune today. I'll record it, don't worry. Oh, Shoko, I wanted to ask while you're here. Do you know of an element called nihonium? Do you know what that is? Do you know anything about it? Yeah, I wanted to do 40. Because I asked them the most someone ordered, I think was 20. So my goal one day was to order more than the biggest amount to get the record. And so before he closes, I was gonna do 40 because then I know nobody can beat it, but 30 is still probably better than anyone's done. And I told him last week so he can prepare it in advance. You can't just order it because he makes it, Niharium. Niharium. So apparently here in Wako, I was passing by a sign, I saw Nihonium. What was it? Atomic number like 113, I think it was. And I thought it was a joke. Like, okay, I get it, Nihonium, Japanium, like an element. And then people in chat were like, no, it's real. They looked it up, right? No, it's real. It was created here in Wako at like a tech and chemistry institute down the road. So we went there, and the street was called Nihonium Dori. Like the street along the institute. And so I started saying that I made my own element called Nomadium. And yeah, I like it. We'll have to look into that. Did I say 133 or something? Yeah, 113. NH, yes. And I guess I was thinking of salt. I thought NH was already a thing. I was wrong. I didn't know that either. That's what I love about these adventures. We got to learn that an element was created in this city. And that's either one of Godzilla's foes lives here, created by the Nomadra. Oh shoot, okay. Give me a second. I'm hydrated. Good. Oh, there's a hotel right in the station. That's pretty cool. Let's move. Every time I see a bus, I think of that show, Extremely Inappropriate. Oh, Bastion, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, the more you know, right? Every stream I learn something interesting, not just about Japan, but about the world, and about myself. It's a journey of the mind as well. And I really like that. I appreciate that about this, about everything about IRL. It's just so awesome. Ouch. I do that all the time. If you had a flower shop, what would be your motto? This is one of the most famous, if not most famous, flower shop, and their motto is living with flowers every day. There's a bee on the sign. I thought it was fake. It's real. Wait, is it inside? No, it's outside. Bye-bye. Off we go. Wako, can I be honest? It's kind of small. There's not really much here. What do you guys do when you come here? It's not bad. I started on the other side of the station where there was like absolutely nothing. This area looks kind of nice. Look at this. Oh, did you guys hang out here? It's not a bad spot. I just don't really see. I think the perk of this town is pretty much no wackos in Wako. The perk of this town would be that you have really great train access to stuff. Like it's a straight shot into Tokyo. It's really convenient. So if you work in Tokyo, it's a great place to live. But I mean, I don't know. I didn't see a lot to do from my perspective. Izakaya game. Just convenient place for us. Oh, Izakaya hang. Gotcha. Gang, eh? I saw she was streaming yesterday. Yeah, like there's not really much around here. It kind of reminds me of those smaller Tokyo stations where it's just kind of convenient, but there's not much to do around. I mean, that's exactly how I described this place. It's a family town. Yeah, I see like a lot of clinics and, dentists and stuff, but it just doesn't feel like a place to hang out. It's very cramped as well. I look at where we live and everything's spread out really nicely. There's a lot of bamboo parks and regular parks and nature, mixed with city. It's a good balance. Yeah, I like it. Where we live, I mean. Maybe I just need to explore more of it. I don't know. Oh, I want to go in that building. Yeah, it reminds me of Toda. Yeah, that's exactly it. Just kind of cramped, lots of residences, lots of, hotels and just basic necessities. But not really entertaining. That's kind of how Paul described Tota too. And I get it, like I spent a lot of time there. It's not really that exciting of a place. So that's why he doesn't like Saitama. And it's like, well, yeah, but if you spend time in Kawaguchi's awesome. It has so much fun stuff to do. I've done like infinite streams there. I think I could stream here one more time and that would be the max. Maybe come here at night and walk around, see what it's like. But it's not like a place I would see myself streaming often. There is a hard off though, down the road. So at least they have that. We don't have many hard offs in Kawaguchi. We got a couple in Kawaguchi, but not much. Where's Gail? Oh, it's in the basement. Maybe we won't do that then. Where'd Key go? We can go by car. It is a beautiful. Hey, little hopper girl. How you doing? Sorry, I didn't see. I had some glare on my phone a second ago. How you been? It's been a minute. I haven't seen your stream in a while. Where are you traveling at the moment? Are you here? It was as of the past. As of the past store. Better than ass of the past. So what happens if we go up? Space Create, Dance Studio, Sushi Restaurant. Doesn't seem that exciting, really. You know what though? I'll ask Daniel next time. Maybe he knows like the best spots to hang out. Wish I was, oh, you know what? I'll take you guys. Okay. There's like, it's winter, so it won't be as built up, but there's like an old school like little village thingy. Where was that? It's pretty close. Let me check. I thought I'd marked on my thing, but it might be farther away. There's an old school house, if you want to see an old Japanese house. You like old school things? There's an old school house that's just like kind of a little detour. What's by car? Oh, easy. 9 minutes away and sort of, it's a little bit out of the way, but it's not bad. 9 minutes. Well, let's do that. I want one of those little Japanese vans. Mine's a bit bigger than the little ones. You'll see it in a minute. But you're talking about the little K-vans, right? Those are cool. Oh, they have karaoke at least. That's good. Wow. Damn, dude. I think what you just did is probably illegal. You almost hit me. Let's go. Yeah, I thought there was like a little village thing too, but it might be farther away. There's a place DX took me to, like led me to once. I thought that was around here too. Oh wait, it might be. Oh no, that's Tokyo. Tokyo Daibutsu's here too. We're somehow in that same area. We could do so we've done Tokyo Daibutsu, but it's like, that's pretty cool. It's daytime. It's not raining. There's an old school house in the other direction. This place you went today. Oh, I don't know. Or everything. We can't do everything today though. US needs more karaoke spots. I was lucky, so in San Diego they have this Asian district area, like this street that just it's filled with tons of Korean, Chinese, and Japanese stuff, Vietnamese stuff. And there was these 2 Korean karaoke places that we used to go to in university. I think one of them is still around. And you could order drinks there, but you could also bring stuff in. We'd walk in with like cubes of beer, and they didn't care. They were like, that's fine. They honestly just didn't give a damn. I think it was in the thing. You could bring food, bring snacks, whatever, bring drinks. If I go to TwitchCon, gonna check it out. Is TwitchCon in San Diego again? I need to go one of these years. I was supposed to go 2 years ago. Then I got a pretty bad accident. I went to some karaoke a few years back in San Diego. Yeah, but you usually have to find one of those little Asian places. When I was in Rotterdam, when I went to TwitchCon in Rotterdam, I ended up going to this really nice karaoke place. It had Japanese calligraphy art all over. The room we had this awesome graffiti of all the classics, like the legends of hip hop throughout the last, 30 years or whatever. It was pretty cool. Rotterdam is great. No, it was awesome. It was this huge room too, and they had a lot more Western songs than Japanese karaoke does. That was a bunch of us too. Like, we had 2 rooms, and we were just going between the 2 rooms. The difference though, in Japan, the other day I paid about $20 for 9 hours of all you can drink alcohol, right? At the in Rotterdam, you had to buy, each one was like 13 or 14 euros, which basically is more than I paid for 9 hours for one drink. That's a big difference. Yeah, so I paid, what did I pay? 1,600 yen. So it was like 46, about 30, it was about $31, I think. $31 for, I was there from 6 p.m. till like 3 a.m. or 5 a.m. with 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. I was 7, so I was 7 p.m., so it's 9 hours. Yeah, 7 p.m. till 3 a.m. Sign me up. Yeah, well, I did that twice last week because it's so cheap. And then I spent way too much time awake and not much time asleep, and I just broke down. I'm too old to do that often, but it's been fun. It's been good. Yeah, I streamed both of the times too. They don't care if you stream because you have your own room, right? I brought a guitar, I brought friends, I streamed. It was a lot of fun. I'm not very good, but I just like play my best, and if it's an easy song, like give me a 4-chord easy song. Okay, let's go. And then, yeah, everyone had a good time. My buddy went to a crane game place that was trying to get rid of old products, so they made it easy. And he came in, he just busted in the room with, how many figures did he have? It must have been 20 plus. He gave me 4 or 5. He gave Shoko 2, and he gave, I'm pretty sure, yeah, he gave Ryan at least a few, I think. And he still had enough to take tons home. Yeah, they don't even care. You know how I got the idea? I saw like a high school student do it once. He was going to karaoke by himself. He's going to karaoke by himself, and he had a guitar strapped to his back in a case, like a soft case. And as he walked in his room, I just thought, we can do that? And then I asked my wife, I'm like, wait, can we bring guitars into karaoke? And she said, yeah, no one cares. It's like a soundproof room. Do what you want. I was like, oh, it's so fun. It's great because I have a little stand to hold the mic, and then my iPad died, but before I had my iPad set up with the tab or the chords or whatever, and then I just look up a song on there. Is it easy to play? It's easy enough to play. Okay. Then I request it, then I can sing and play if I could do it. There's not a lot of songs I can play, but when other people play, I can jam along, But either way, it's fun. Well, I just never thought about it. It's a singing place. When I play guitar, I've always gone to a studio. And they're like more soundproof, kind of crazy. They got like thick doors and stuff. Not those light karaoke doors. They're like super thick. So I just assumed that it was too loud, or that I didn't even think it was a possibility. Really. Oh shoot, I didn't grab something to eat. Oh well. My bad. Because I didn't walk through the station, that's why. I walked through the street. That's okay. I'll have more snacks. I'll be fine. You play as well? Yeah. Trumpet. I've seen people bring a sax or a trumpet too. I wonder if that gets pretty damn loud though. But that's crazy. You got someone bringing in, like lugging in a full drum kit. Like, hold on. You're like, hey, Staff, can you help me here? Are you gonna turn in here? Of course you are. Yeah, please. The one time that I'm walking in to get my car. I hope he's in a monthly spot. Yes, good. That makes it so much easier for me. Yeah, trumpet, man. And that's what I'm saying. Yeah, the whole building would hear you, right? Oops. Okay. Spot number 5. I wonder if we snuck in under 900. Probably not. We went to the institute and stuff and did all sorts of things. And spot number 5, I said. Ah, you know what? Let me set the car up. It's already 900, right? I have it all day, so. Unlurk, thank you, Turtles. What's up? And Momentum Mori, morning. So I'm a little distracted trying to get my car out of here. I think it's better to set everything up first. Well, actually, there's not really anything to set up, is there? No, that's fine. It's daytime, so it's easy. We can just back up there and figure out what we gotta do. Yes, let's do it. It's so cute. What, my car? Oh wait, no, I don't want credit. No, what? Oh, you gotta register to do that. Okay. You need an app if you want to pay with something else. Let me see if I have cash. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. I found a bunch of change yesterday. Let's just pay with a bunch of change. Get rid of it. Give me a second, friends. Oh yeah, we got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I got it. 8. Let's get rid of all these 50s. Do they take them? Oh, they don't take 50s? That's so random. They take 10s but not 50s. There, I got it. I got a 500. I hear stuff going on. What's going on? Hey, Dale, what's going on? Hey, so we were talking about you earlier. Someone got hacked, right? Hey, I got this. It was spot 5, right? Taking forever here. Okay, yeah. Give me 1 second and I'll explain. A lot of the machines like this do have a thing for language, but a lot of them don't. It's pretty straightforward though. I say that, but like, I don't really think about it. So Dale, my man, what do I got for you here? I thought that was a sock, it's just, I think it's a glove. Dingus still doesn't have his account back, and the hacker sent out a new round of messages a bit ago. Yeah, I got one today. I was like, sure. He said, hey, let me know, give me some feedback on the game. I was like, sure, sure, and I just unfriended. I should have messed with him a little bit, but I was streaming. I just wanted to finish up and not get accidentally tricked. And my goldfish memory being what it is, I might actually hit that button. It doesn't always prevent everything, but I highly recommend doing two-factor authorization for Discord, because it just makes it a little less easy for, it's not like unhackable, but it makes it a little bit better, right? I mean, I'm sure Dale's gonna tell me I'm wrong, but I would imagine it's a little better. How's it going? Welcome to my car. Oh, it feels good to sit in like a seat. Hacker also has goldfish memory. Messaged me again when I sniffed him out instantly. Yeah, message me again too. That's what I mean. Like, I already, but yeah. I was telling you guys earlier though that someone pulled directly behind me just now. I was gonna back into their space. This is gonna make things a lot harder. Shoot. This is gonna be real fun. Like I saw the space behind me open. I'm just like, oh, I'll back right in and I can get right out. And then the minute I started like doing this, I think I can make it though. I think I got it. Yeah, I can clear it. Just the timing on that. It always happens to me in parking lots. Lexi got hacked? Wait, really? No, I thought, really? Oh, that sucks. Now, I was telling you guys earlier the story of when they hacked Kage Alex, and Alex told me, and then I totally forgot, so I got a message and it's like, hey, can you help me check out this game my friends and I are working? I was like, yeah, sure, man. I was just about to click it and I was like, wait, you got hacked, didn't you? You're a hacker, right? And then the guy just said, yeah, I am. Not even like a sliver of, no, it's me, your friend, Kage Alex. It's just like straight up. I think they scam so many people they don't care. Yeah, they scam so many people they're just like, yeah, I sure am. What about it, bitch? You want to say something? You want to say you got scammed? Oh shoot, wrong one. That's why the car's being all funky. I'm not blocking anyone, right? I thought I had the space behind me to set all this up, but then, yeah, as you saw, that happened, so. We are here, right? Let's go check out this old ass house. It's a 7-minute drive. 6. Yo, perfect. I don't know how I'm gonna get through this alleyway. You guys see this? Hold on, look at this, look at this. All right. Oh, that's a drop. Dude, what the? Nah, I can't. Oh, get up. I can't see, and this is how I scrunched my car that one time. Okay, the yellow pole is exactly the end, so that makes sense. They're trying to make sure you don't hit the edge. So if I come at it from this angle, I should be able to roll right over.
How did PPL make it in?
I got it. Come on. Ooh, that was close. That was real close. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That was a rough one. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Oh, somebody hit that. Did you see that fence back there? Someone knocked it straight off. Someone crashed into it. That's concrete. That doesn't just like accidentally fall off when someone steps on it or something. No, that was a whole chunk of fence just gone. Damn.
Potato said, I saw that. Lil Hacker Girl said, it's also narrow.
Yeah, that's why it's insane. I'm not like.
This isn't the first time you've handled this level of tightness.
Oh.
Soul said, ooh, if you had a few bruises, that exit would be a bit fun. This is DX said,
well.
You scratched your car before.
Yeah, I have. I did some damage to the car, but so did my wife, so we're even. I did a big one, she did a big one. She tried to drive over a median. And I turned down a very narrow corner and with a very sharp, like brick concrete kind of thing, and it just tore into the side of my door. Luckily for both times, we have an awesome family mechanic who charged us like as little as possible.
He broke the car.
Broke.
Protego said, lol. Nefutale said, create the same scratch on the other side so it looks like it's intended.
Yeah, that's one idea. It wasn't a scratch though. Like it actually pushed the car door in, and it affected 3 panels, which sucked. But didn't he work it out to be like $500?
Lil Happy Girl said, was it hard learning how to drive in Japan?
Nah, everyone thinks it would be. The hardest thing is getting used to the narrow areas like this, but not all of Japan is like this. Where I live is not like this at all. But like, more densely populated places that weren't planned as well are. My community, where I live, is like a planned community, so it's way better. Some of it's old and those streets can be kind of narrow, but the main streets are done pretty well. Also, you have to switch your brain for wipers and turn signals are swapped.
Lil Happy Girl said, I would get so confused driving on the left side, especially with turns.
No, it's that everyone says that, and I thought so too. It's really easy to get used to because you're just going with the flow of traffic. If the signs aren't facing you, you're on the wrong side. So like when there's no one on the road, you can still look at street signs, street lights, and all that kind of stuff. Like, it wasn't hard to get used to at all. The hardest thing is the hardest thing is you'll go to turn, you hit the windshield wipers, and you'll go to hit the windshield wipers, and you hit to get the turn signal. That will guarantee happen to you. And it happens to me every time I go back to the States and drive, and then come back here and drive. I always, by habit, go to turn, and I just turn my windshield wipers on. I don't know why they had to swap that, but driving is easy. In the country. Yeah, the countryside too is like way easier to drive. Very good point.
Said, lol.
Whenever I come back from San Diego and I hit the wipers turning, Shoko just laughs her ass off. She also notices that I drive really fast when I come back from driving in San Diego, because the general speed limit is much higher in the U.S. and especially in California. So she's like always having to tell me to slow down, and I don't realize I'm doing it. It just feels more natural to me.
Protego said, that would make me laugh too. Rule 8888 said, getting late got a crash. Catch you next time.
Yeah, no worries. The first car at a signal. Yeah, first car at a signal when you're getting used to it. Yeah, I can get that. I turned down a dirt road in the States after driving here for years, and there were no street signs, no indications, so I was driving on the left side by habit, and an ambulance came swinging around the corner, and I had to swerve off into a dirt side road to avoid it. It wasn't like almost impact, but it was coming, and I had to get out of the way quick.
Turtle said, dude, I did that in my mum's car, in the same damn country. I got the giggles so bad long. Protego said, wow.
That bus was very close to hitting me. Did you see how close that came? Let's go.
Protego said, I saw that.
That was very, very, but the bus drivers are quite good. They can come within like a centimeter of you, and they can see it and they know, but it still freaks me out. I've never been hit by a bus, yet, I guess. Knock on this wood and paneling in my car. People waiting outside for some ramen, probably. Oh, I could have parked here.
Bus crew reminding you to use public transport.
Could have parked here.
Protego said, thank goodness.
Yeah, Have you guys ever driven a car where you're higher up, like a bigger van or SUV or something? It does make it easier to see stuff and like drive in narrower situations. My first car had these really cool plastic rise thingies on top of the lights that kind of indicated the corner of the car. Made it really easy to tell the dimensions and how to turn. It was a nice feature that I'm surprised I don't see on more cars. Especially in Japan. Like aesthetically it looked good. They didn't do it in a way that looked obnoxious. It was very stylish, and it took me a while to realize that was what it was for. I'm like, wait a minute, what? You actually used that as a guide? It was it wasn't an exact guide, but it was pretty helpful. All right, we're 1 minute away. Really? Oh yeah, have I been here then?
Underscore Protego said, that's cool. I like that.
It's a neat feature. I'll show you guys a picture later when I can, or sometimes I very rarely, because that model's not made anymore, I very rarely run across them. But now that I've mentioned it, every time I've ever talked about it on stream, one shows up. So maybe we'll find it. It's so random.
Said, yes, it was when my friend was moving out. She bought a whole of things from Facebook Marketplace and we hired a large van to store it all. Took us from 10 a.m. till almost midnight because we went around the whole city area.
So how was the perspective? Like it's bigger so you feel like...
I was the sole designated driver.
Oh. That's when Shoko and I moved from her parents' place to our first apartment together. I didn't have a license yet, so she had to do all the driving. We got stuck in this narrow road and I had to get out and guide her back. It was super nerve-wracking. This place looks kind of cool. I'm trying to remember if I've ever been here. I feel like I must have, but maybe not. There's a lot of these cool little old houses that you can just walk around and check out. Like they're sort of open-air museums in a sense. They got classic Japanese architecture and style. And sometimes they cost, who knows? Let's find out. This is the parking. What is this? Chushajo, yeah. Chushajo, Churinjo.
The right shopping said, it felt really different. It's nice to be above SUV height wary of parking.
I've never been here.
Little Happy Girl said, it's so quaint.
Yeah, I've never been here. Hold on, let me, it's just one of those open house projects like, oh, this is cool. This is really cool, guys. I'm digging it. All right. So far, free parking, maybe free entry, I don't know. That's what I like about doing the sunrise streams. This closes at 4:30. It's really neat. You guys will like it. They do these things all over Japan, but they're not, I wouldn't say, they're not hard to find, but they're not big marked tourist spots. They're just in random spaces.
Where is this?
So we're still in Wako, I think, or this might be Osaka, the next door town. Yeah, this is Osaka. So we're like one town over from Wako. They're all pretty small compared to where I live, compared to Kawaguchi, because Kawaguchi absorbed a bunch of cities, including the city that I live in, which wasn't originally Kawaguchi. Let me show you guys. So, but they do this. They keep old houses and they restore them, and it's like sort of just like a little piece of history. They generally don't charge, or they don't charge much if they do. Maybe for general upkeep. It's the classic roofing style for Japanese housing. And I'll talk a little bit about that as we get up to the spot.
This is DX said, leave the coordinates.
I thought this was one I'd been to, but it's I definitely haven't. I just saw it when I was getting ready for the stream and marking the place we watched the sunrise today. I saw it popped up as like a place of interest on my map, and I'm like, oh, I've been here before. Yeah, maybe we'll check it out. And I showed up here. I'm like, I don't recognize this neighborhood at all. I pull in here and I look at what they have. I definitely have not been here. Love it finding places like this along my travels. Many times, done it many times too. Sometimes in the most random areas. I'll just be walking through a city and bam, I was biking through a neighborhood once and there was this really nice older house. Can we go from up here, or is there stairs, or no? We gotta walk this way. Okay. Let's find out. There was only 2 parking spaces and 2 the other type of parking, so that worked out great. Ones like this are cool if it's just the open style. And there's a well, a house, storage area. Yeah, that's it. There's one near me that's like an old village. It feels like one of those anime or old-timey movies, samurai movies, because it has a mini farm, and there's a video of it on my YouTube. I got some great shots in there too, but I don't think I have a command for it. What would it be? Old house? Konnichiwa. I don't remember. That's nice. She's like a caretaker, huh? Oh, they have places like this everywhere. You know what? I'll find the link to my video. It's old. It's like 5 years old at this point, I think. It's 7 houses from 7 different eras of Japanese history, all in one park, and then part of it makes it look like it's very neat. Ah, いいですか? はい。あ、全部で大丈夫。ありがとうございます。Can put my slippers on and walk all over. Very cool. Oh, that smell. Oh, it smells amazing. Oh, I love it. Give me a second. I'll give you this link later. Let's just check this out over here. Okay. ありがとうございます。そうですね。Okay. She gave me a pamphlet. Turn on the lights. What a nice lady. Okay. Taking screenshots. Please do. This is just something like for free that's chilling along the road on my way home. A little bit of a detour, like 5 minutes, not much. This is storage, like trunk. Look at this. This is so beautiful. I'll take the camera off and show you a little bit. And let me just walk around first. Get a sense of. This is such a unique flooring I've never seen. You guys want to see? This is like super. Wow. Yeah, this is all on YouTube as well, so the VOD will stay up if you ever want to come back to it. The paper sliding doors. Okay, so there's a couple things I want to show you guys. For one, Japanese houses usually had a special pillar. I don't know if they have it in this one. It's one it's like super special. Usually very ornate. This one might not have it. It also might have been a tradition that came later, but they did cooking indoors in a fire. I mean, everyone does cooking indoors, but they did have a fire pit. This one you don't see the fire pit, but like, it's I can smell the smoke, and like I explain it in the video, but basically the smoke would go up to that thatched roof. Do you see how it's black? They actually, I think they paint it to make it look like that, but I don't know. Maybe they do it for real. But the smoke goes in there to help keep infestation out, like bugs and vermin and stuff. So it's really awesome. But they have like a live fire inside a wood house, so they had to be very careful with it. You might have seen it in movies like Last Samurai or Shogun and other things, but like, yeah, it's really, I've always wanted to go to a place where they have that traditional style. The smell it's a very strong smoky smell. It's super cool. This is a samurai boombox. It was back in the early days of Sonic. I'm sure it plays some guide or something, but yeah, this is really cool. Let's go check out the other, maybe this altar is great to see too. Sorry. I have stupid humor. Get used to it. This would be like a traditional breakfast for Japanese, like grilled fish and miso soup, rice with maybe other additional stuff, some tea. But like historically, Japanese people were really, really tiny. Like modern food and lots of other factors have led to them being more like Western sized. I think food primarily. Also, my doctor mentioned to me that it's food, but also that young people don't sit on their knees anymore. They actually sit in chairs growing up. But Japanese people grew up sitting, like historically, grew up sitting on their knees all the time. Like at tables, everywhere they went, they would have sat at this table on their knees. So, but between that and the diet, they've grown to be more Westerner size by this point. I wish they played a Naruto song. Yeah. That's cute. Nagamochi. Would that be like long hold? Is that long-term storage, possibly? Well, no. What was the breed joke from the other day? Oh, the video game. That's what you're referring to, right? That game that was it like Must Breed? Super Breed. I think it was supposed to say bleed, but someone didn't translate that right. 11 this? I should go to the one near my place. If I can find the video, I can share it with you. You can add it to your queue for later. I know you probably prefer live, but Must Breed. I thought it was something like that, yeah. It's such an old video at this point. It's not houses. It might be houses. Did I try that already? Nah. I just want to share, if you guys are interested in this stuff, I would really love to you don't have to watch it all. You don't even have to watch it if you don't want, but you gotta add 4 turbo. I'm sorry about that. How dare them, those bastards. That's weird though. Oh, there it is. I know so many better places that are, I'm just saying bigger places that have a lot more of this stuff. And they're all, except for like 1 or 2, they're all free. The ones that cost money are just like $1, probably to pay the salary of people or something. All right, I'm just gonna share this real quick. Yeah, if you have an interest, you can see babyface Luke from 5 years ago. Show you guys like around 7. I'll take you there on stream too. It's been a while, so I might as well. 7, and they're all from different eras. They were relocated to that spot. Oh, this is so cool. These are some old school games. Oh, yo. Wait, can we touch? これ座っても大丈夫ですか？いいですか？遊んでください。あ、そうですね。ありがとうございます。あれですか？どちらの？あ、どちらの国？あ、アメリカですけど、川口に住んでいます。あ、そうですか。もう長いんですか？あ、18年ぐらいですね。あ、そうですか。こういうの見たことありました？これは見たことないです。けん玉はもちろん見たことあるけど、これは見たことないです。このカードとかこれ何ですか？
めんこって言って、お互いにこうなんかこれをこうバンってやってこうひっくり返すといただくっていう。
Ah, it's like pogs. It's like Japanese pogs. That is so cool.
あ、これここにめんこ。丸いんですけど、こっち四角ですけどね。
Oh, like the square type. Oops.
いろいろあります。
Oh, it's Ghosts and Goblins.
だい
Wow.
ぶ傷んでますが。
すごい。ありがとうございます。Sorry, camera's here. Dude, I want to find this online if I can. I love, hate this game so much. Ghosts and Goblins. Ghosts and Ghouls or whatever version. I have the music in my head now. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's Dragon Ball. So you're supposed to like, it's kind of like Pog, she was saying. If you could flip it over, then you get to take it. I don't know exactly how they do it, but it's like, I mean, this is not really help me out much, but you guys know kendama, right? Thank you for the follow. I used to play when I was a kid. It had a Saint Seiya Minko, right? Why do they call them Minkos? When she said Minko, I thought maybe it was like the top of a ramen, like lid. That's so cool. Dude, I really want this so bad. Where can we find this? I love retro games so much. That's why. How do I start this? It's like really stuck. Oh, there we go. This one will be better. Have you guys ever tried this before? It's pretty fun. Kendama? Or you played the Minko? So like, oh. I had a student who was like a master, and he said he would spin it first. I don't know if that's really a technique or not. Oh, I guess so. Then if you're really good, you can flip it to the other side, but I can't do that. But I got one. I got the smaller one too. There's a big one and a small one, and then this the hardest one. You have to get it up and like stab it. I don't know if I've ever done that one. Oh, that's hard. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool though. Yo-yos? Hell yeah. Do you guys know this game? This game is really cool. I hope you can see everything. Oh, you have, but you hardly ever get it to stay, dude. So this is a very classic game. This is very cool. So, してます。誰さんが? Yeah. Oh, ごめんなさい. So, you have to put on the table. It's basically like old school Jenga. It's old school Jenga. You have to put on the table. Can you guys see okay, hopefully? And then you try to knock out the blocks without knocking the tower out. Like, oh, it's pretty hard. I'm not very good at this, but but it's like a very classic style of Jenga, and I like just the Japanese concept of space saving, and like everything is that the stand for it is the hammer that you use, which is actually pretty damn cool. It's not impossible. I've done it. It's just like, you know, you would probably not go for the bottom one, actually. Let me see. You'd probably go for like a middle. Nah, that's all right. I don't feel like cleaning up a big mess. There's probably strategy to it, but it is possible. Are these for juggling? Ooh, don't feel like good juggling things. Whoa. I think it's a game, actually. Oh, the spinning top things, too. These are cool. You get a string and you like, you know, it's like, I think every culture has a version of a spinning top. It's one of the most simple designs. When the kids get bad, you just smack them. Bam. Oh, it's like a very tiny version of badminton. Kind of, right? You like, maybe you can play with it. That's cool. So nice that they have this stuff out here. A Beyblade. It's like a Beyblade. What's up, Cookie? Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, no, it does take skill, all these things. And they have explanations. Oh, I put this down. I want to keep this. Let's go check out the rest of the grounds. This is a old school water well. Ido. I saw one of these at Himeji Castle. I mean, this style is also pretty common around the world, probably. Not so different, but yeah. Oh, I didn't explain earlier. I'm sure you guys could catch. She just asked where I was from, and I said, oh, America, but I live in Kawaguchi. And then she asked if I'd been in Japan a long time. I said, around over 18 years. And then she just explained some of the games to me. Oh, dude, yeah, you know the deal. When I'm outside, I try not to put it on. I'm so sorry. I owe you $100 on $100. No, not $100. Sorry, I'm not that. I owe you 100 bits. I've been up since 5 a.m. Okay, I owe you 100 bits on your stream. Nah, I got you. I'll get you back, buddy. You want me? I rook my cream. Paddle all the naughty Siemens of Yokohama. I remember one time I used a paddle to climb the ranks to become the president. Oh, it was Obama? Oops. To become the president. I can't do him. The president. When the long noodle failed to impress. Can we walk down there? Oh, I guess there's nothing to really see down there, but this is cool. I really love when you go somewhere like this, and you know, a lot of people say like, oh, Japanese people, they hate foreigners, you know. There's that's just like hyped up social media. They hate idiot foreigners who are disrespectful. I spoke with her, even if I didn't speak Japanese, if I tried my best, if I just said one nice thing, which you can learn easily, you know. And she, you know, you just try your best. They love to see people interested in the culture, interested in life and love, you know. But it's just like the people that are saying those things are generally the people who are not giving that respect and love back. Where are we at? What's up, Luna? How you doing? This is one of those many you've probably seen before. One of those many just open air, free, old Japanese style housing kind of things. Oh, there might be a storage unit over here. I want to check. They're free. You just walk in and like check. You get to see how they used to live. Sometimes they're huge. Sometimes there's several complexes. I also hate idiot tourists. Yeah. I hate like nuisance and idiot tourists too. Does that make me racist? No, that just makes me sensible. Oh, there's a bamboo forest outside. Bamboo forests are great when there's a little breeze. Just that sound, you know? Do you hear that? The knocking of two trees together? It's beautiful. My Japanese is trash, like a toddler speaks better than me, so what I do say is yes to everything until that's not an answer. Are you insane? Yes. Would you like us to call the insane asylum? Yes. Would you like us to tie you up until they get here? Yes. Should we cover your mouth? Yes. And that's where he ended his conversation. 6 months later, his family finally got him out. Would love to go to mainland Japan. It's a thing of beauty. We have in my neighborhood, there's like 4 bamboo forests within like somewhat of a walking distance or biking distance or something. Well, in biking distance or driving, there's like 10, maybe more. There's so many. Definitely more. It's awesome. What's over here? Just like an empty area. Furei Hirowa? What's Furei again, Shoko? Open air museum of old Japanese farmhouses. Yeah. You know what? We won't go today, but I can put it on the list. There's one near me. Oh yeah, but I posted the video. Please queue it up if you're interested in this kind of stuff. I don't really care. Like, you don't have to subscribe. I mean, it's nice if you do, but I'm mainly because it's a really cool cultural experience, and you can experience it, you know, with me. You don't have to watch it now. Please come hang out here. But yeah, that's. Hope that's the right video. Did I get the right video? Yeah. Oh my God. I do look so baby-faced. What happened? I was so young and naive. This is a farm. Oh, they are growing some stuff here. So she probably takes care of this whole place, I'd imagine. That's so awesome. Mutual touching. You meet and touch. Oh, is that what it is? Hello, good afternoon. How you doing, buddy? That one was neat because the first time we went, I think we didn't know there was like a main entrance, and I ended up like biking, or maybe the second time, I don't know. I ended up biking through all these fields and farms and stuff to get there. Usually means to mingle. Gotcha. Mutual touching. Spring Smitty, the waiter came back but spoke to me in Japanese. Not a clue. He just said yes, and I got free alcohol. He's like, if I give you a beer, will you stab my neighbor? And you're like, yes. And he gives you like 7 beers, and he's just sitting there staring at you like, come on. Come on. He keeps laughing. Someone's got to take care of this guy. So sorry, sometimes I insert myself into the killer's role. That might be a bad sign. I might see a psychiatrist about this. Often smile and nod until they look confused. Like, no, my one is like, they'll ask me if I speak Japanese, and I say, "Daitai wakarimasu." Like, I mostly understand. And then they just go full speed, like, bah! And I'm like, well, but I mostly understand. I need you to slow down a little bit. No. And then they're like, okay, all right. And then they talk to me like a little bit slower, and it's fine usually. I love dog poop signs. This is a new one for me, so I gotta take a picture. I used to collect pictures of dog poop signs for a while. They're all their own little anime characters. This looks like, what's his name? Spike or Butch or whatever from Tom and Jerry. Or like any dog like this. Look, guys, it's not that hard to pick up poop, okay? You can do it. I'll lay it on the ground, you pick it up. Simple deal. Yeah, I might want to, thank you. Awesome. Some of these will have a little museum as well, like the one in that video. I don't know if it's in the video itself. I think it is. Can't remember. That's a 6-year-old video almost now. So yeah, it's a long time ago, but does that happen a lot? People are pretty good about picking up dog poop here, but you still see it sometimes. I just remember as a kid, when you come home and you go to your house, you're like, and then you smell the dog poop smell, and you're like, no, and then, mom gets mad. You drag dog poop in the house. That's why it's so nice that we take our shoes off in the entryway. I appreciate that because, Jesus, dude, I don't want all the world's filth on my couch, bed, or floor. Somebody mentioned the JR thing today. Yeah, I heard that. It's so difficult to pick up dog poop. Did you see that in like weird inventions? There was this, someone invented this sling for your dog's ass that you put a bag inside, and then it poops in that, and you don't have to like pick it up, but you still have to like take it off when they're done. So I don't know what the point of that was, but crazy. Yeah, so if you guys want, I can take you to that place with the 7. I mean, what or not.
People like lying in bed with their shoes on. I'm like OMFG Steve.
Oh God, yeah. Or like them putting their shoes on the couch. It's like, that's, people's urine and dog poop and who knows what else you got on your shoes.
Protego said, yes please.
Once I had,
just even partial of Yamanote line would fuck up, so much travelers, screw that.
Yeah, it's true. It's very true. It's very true. I can't imagine the Yamanote being shut down for like an entire day or week. Everything's just maybe some salaryman would be like, "Yay!" and the company would call and say, "Hey, you know what? I really need you to. You can take a taxi. We'll pay for it." You know? I remember once it snowed really hard, and my boss was like, I was a manager at the time, and I said, "Hey, so, I mean, it's snowing. We got to cancel the buses and stuff, right? And cancel school." And he's like, "Yeah, okay." It's like, "All right, so we should all stay home." He's like, "Yeah, that's probably right." And then I think a minute later, he's like, "No, everyone should come in." I'm like, what? Why? Or when we send the kids home early because a massive typhoon's rolling in, but we still stick at work. It's like, wait, don't want the kids to get trapped here, but what about us? We don't want to get trapped here either. So whenever I had the chance, I'd be like, when I was boss, I was like, if I could send them home anytime I would. I had to clear it, of course, but like, everyone get home, get out of here. Let's get the kids out of danger, but the staff, it's fine. Yeah, a little danger's okay. Never hurt anyone. Well, I guess that's not true. What am I missing here? Oh, TTS. Yeah, all right, guys. I know a bunch of places like this. So if it's something that's interesting to you, you know what? I like doing it anyways. I was thinking about doing it soon. I'll take you to the one near me. We'll do a sunrise stream. There's like a lake in my area and some other stuff to see. We'll do a sunrise stream around there and then a nature park. And then I can take you to the 7 houses. But in the meantime, if you want to check that video out, feel free. I know it's always more fun live because you can ask questions and it's definitely different. Also, I've learned a lot more about Japanese culture and other stuff in the 6 years since that video came out. So as a guide, I'm probably better now.
In Japan, if you send kids out, they know how to look after themselves till 5 p.m. long.
Yeah, I was surprised when our kindergarten kids would graduate, go to elementary school, and they'd come for afternoon lessons and they'd be taking the train home on their own. Like usually we had their moms or stuff pick them up, but then like a parent or a grandparent. But if the parents signed off, the kid would go afterwards and just like hop on a train and go home. It's pretty safe though. I think like in general, especially in the city, in general, like you're not gonna have people messing with kids like on a, you know, like they know what to do.
Bicycle.
Oh yeah, I have a bicycle back here. I rode it today a bunch too. Let's go back. Where's the music? There we go. Let's drive, friends. Let's go for a ride. And if we see any other cool stuff along the way, we'll definitely stop. Well, you know what? I got a surprise for you.
Light levels okay.
How long has it been? Should be all right. Maybe for another hour. Thank you for checking. I got a surprise. Let's go to the Daibutsu. We went last time in the rain and it was really hard to see it, but it will look cool for those who haven't seen it. And it's pretty close. And then we can go home from there. Yeah, let's do that. You know what? I was just gonna go home, but since some of you guys are so interested in like this cultural stuff, I feel like I want to share some more. So if you want to stick around for a little bit, I'll bring you out. It's 17 minutes away, and then after that, I'll head home. That's actually pretty perfect, to be honest. We're not dealing with any rush hour, and we'll still get home in a reasonable time. I'm not like rushing, but I wanted to keep the stream till about 8 hours today so I can get a nap in, and then I have to go out. I'm going out to my favorite yakitori restaurant's closing soon, and I'm gonna head out there with some friends.
This is DX said. Yeah, it's perfect.
But I think, yeah, timing wise, yeah, you would know. Should be perfect, right? We might not have studio time, but I'd rather go to the Daibutsu anyways. It's also free, so why not? I pretty much only had to spend money on parking today, and gas. It's not bad.
It's a good balance.
I think so. I agree. Some of you that have seen it before might be like, oh, again? But last time was in the rain. But so many others haven't seen it. You guys know the Daibutsu, the really famous ones, like in Nara or Kamakura, or you know, like there's the tallest one that I also have a video of. But there's a Tokyo one, And like no one really knows about that one because it's kind of out of the way. I found it by accident. I was just biking around. I was looking at the map of an area I was going and it said Tokyo Daibutsu. I was like, what? That doesn't sound right. Oh, let me go check it out. So I was biking over the area anyways and ended up going and checking that out. There we go. Wow. I love how these trucks just, whoa, jeez. I know we're fine, but it's it's way too close for comfort. Again, don't let this put you off of driving in Japan. Just be like careful where you go. There's plenty of places where driving is not a problem, but if you go down the side alleys or certain areas, it can be challenging. You get used to it though. I'm really glad I started my driving with a K car, a light vehicle, a little small, tiny, vans. Even with that, I was sweating. I was nervous. I was like, I don't know if I can turn here. Is there space? I see those big vans going down this road. Yep, okay, I'm going. Damn, that guy's energetic.
How many cultural sites in Japan I wanted to go to during my trip. It's cool to see them here.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm really glad. I think a lot of my favorite sites are places that are not in the tourist books. They just, you know them if you're local. You know them if you research the area more thoroughly. Like, let's say you're gonna pass through a city and you look up what's there. If it's not a major city, it might be famous in the area, or it might be famous somewhat, like known to people, but no one like makes a specific trip to go there. And you end up finding pretty much any city I've been to, any city. Like we were at Wako today, we found that thing. I'll find really cool stuff anywhere I go. I'm trying to think of a place that just didn't have anything besides Hakata. Even though, to be honest, there's some really beautiful river and bridge views, day and night. Oh yeah, on the way back home to after the Daibutsu, I really need to get gas. So someone remind me if I forget. I think I should be okay to get home though. I just prefer not to have an empty tank. What are we at? Huh, it won't let me check. Whoa. Usually I can check.
L_B2 said, depend on what you like.
I'm pretty much, like, you're talking about Japanese cultural, like, things to visit. I don't know, I like pretty much everything. I think there's a lot of stuff that people would find boring that I just find fascinating, especially if it's historical. A lot of history in the US, really. I mean, the country's like, what, 250 years old? There is some, but it's not like the same, and not, especially not on the West Coast, not the same sort of cultural vibe. I can't imagine. Like, can you imagine?
_Protego said, I love historical things.
Me too. I was mentioning this the other day, but I hated history so much until I failed a history class in junior high school, and I had to, shoot, how are we gonna get through this? You got this, dude? You got this? You got it? Okay. Can you get it? Can you get it? No? Okay, hold on. I'll try to go through. But don't scrape it, please. Don't scrape it. Please don't scrape it. Okay. There were a lot of scrape marks on those poles. That was close. I tried to let him go, but he wasn't going for it. I think he could have made it because he had a smaller car, but I was like, all right, I'll take over. I got this.
_Protego said, whoa, close.
That was a close one. That's all right, you get used to it. Generally, like, a lot of places, especially in the countryside when it's narrow roads.
DX said, in cases like these, size does matter.
One of the things you do, you get used to as you drive, is you start to scope out where you can pull over to get out of the way. You will naturally do that in narrow areas. I didn't do it in that case, but so it's a bad example, but typically I'll have places in mind I can like turn or back up into if I need. Hold on one second. Thank you. Whew. That was a tight squeeze there, huh? Whoa, sorry. You had something on your face, Chad. Had to wipe it off. Made it worse. Should have done that when I was driving. I don't know what I was talking about, but I was explaining something, and then I got stuck in that face-off.
Pinky Bates said, I believe you squirt in our faces, haha.
Oh
Then
my.
1980 said, sorry, sometimes it sprays.
Wow. Something like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, the history thing.
Said,
Yeah.
oh God, I'm awful.
Nah, you're good, dude. It's fine. Yeah, you know, so I failed a history class, and then,
Raven said that you hated history until some moment.
yeah, no, thank you. I failed a history class, and I had to take it over summer school in junior high, and the teacher was just amazing. He made studying history really fun. I don't know if I have any new songs left on there. I'll just put it. Wait, let me put a different playlist on. This one has more songs at least. Yeah, I don't know. He made it so fun and interesting, and everything about the class, I was just blown away. And so I was like excited. I had that same summer school teacher was my history teacher the next year. And so I was absolutely amped to take his class. It was the first time I'd ever been excited for history. And yeah, no, after that, I got this weird fascination with just history, just being in places that people, you know, did stuff in, lived in, died in, I don't know, fought in, created in, hundreds or thousands of years ago. The first time I visited Japan, I met up with a friend. I was walking in Nagoya Castle. It was my first castle. Nothing too special, but it was my first one, so it was like kind of very exciting. I was just thinking that lords and samurai walked here, battles were decided here.
Bert Baines said, Greek teachers inspire their students to be curious about the world and subject they're teaching.
Absolutely, yeah. It was always my favorite when I could get an English student, like a student that hated English and just didn't want to go, and get them to a point where they were excited to come join the lesson.
Forever said, I didn't like history in high school, but now I have a degree in it. I don't use LOL.
Yeah, but for the most part, though, I think if you already know what you want to do and it doesn't matter what you're going to get, or you have no idea, like me, you have no idea what you're going to do when you graduate, and so nothing you do really matters at that point, you might as well do something that's interesting. And if you were interested in history, I did very similar to, I did Asian history. Like I did Japanese and Asian history. Like for me, it was very interesting, and I really wanted to explore more, you know, about it.
Anna Mewes Forever said, I now have 2 degrees.
Oh, okay. So you got a second degree, and that's what you work with? That's smart. I met this kid, as a kid, but I met this guy in school, and he was double majoring and taking something like, I can't remember how many units, but it was an insane amount of units.
Anna Mewes Forever said, yes, in computer science.
Oh, okay. See, that makes a lot of sense, too. Did you go back and do it, or did you double?
The value of knowing history is to not repeat the mistakes made in the past. That is one of the values of it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's a lot of repetition of history going on across the entire planet, and it's not good. So, time and time again, we do learn from history, and time again, we make the same mistakes. It's just, it's tough. We're human beings. We tend to gravitate to certain things.
I went back. Was working too much first time to double major. Fanchunshi 1999
gotcha.
said,
No, double
well,
majoring is
about
crazy. Well, about that. Well, respect. You finished a degree and then you went back and finished another degree. That's awesome. Mad respect, seriously. And then it worked out for you. That's great. I really wish I had known more about computer science as a thing when I was trying to choose a major, because I couldn't find anything that really suited me. So I gave up on a career based and just got a degree.
Never learn. Computer initiate self-destruct sequence. Polska_dot said, I'm grateful I booked a couple of historic village tours in Japan. Purple Heart.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I never done one of those actually. I've done a lot of just like self-research, and then I go and check, the signs and the things like that. But a tour would be really great. I ruined a tour once. I felt so bad. I may have told you guys this before. Matsumoto Castle has this like special thing. It has a moat, a really nice moat. And there's a whole thing about holding up a cup of sake during I think it's like September, right? The moon season time, when the moon's like really big. And they do a lot of moon themed things at restaurants and shops. Anyways, I had read this before, years and years ago, before I went, like 10 years ago, before I went to Matsumoto the first time. 13 years before I got married. 14 years ago. Damn, dude. Damn, time passes. Making me feel old. There's this time I went to, when I went to Matsumoto, before I researched a little bit, and there was this whole thing about if you hold a full sake cup up, like by the window, you get the reflection, you get the moon 3 times. You get the moon in the sky, the moon in the sake cup, and the moon in the sky, the moon in the moat, and then the third one is the moon reflecting out of your sake cup, like out of the sake, right? And I guess tour guides like to throw that down. So this tour guide had a group, and I was at Matsumoto filming for this Nagano video that I haven't made yet. I wasn't filming this part because you're not allowed to film inside, but I filmed outside the castle a bunch in the castle grounds. And the guy said, okay, he was doing the tour in English. They say there's 3 reflections of Matsumoto Castle. 1 in the sky, 1 in the moat. Can anyone tell me the third? And I just turned around and I said, the sake cup. And he looks at me with this super annoyed look, and he's like, very good. And I give him that like, oh, I'm so sorry kind of look, because I wasn't trying to be a smart ass or anything. It was just like that instant, like, I know this, I wasn't even part of the tour. I was just like some random dude. He had a group of maybe 10 people or something. I don't know.
Spooky baby said, lol Gaijin haha.
Yeah, no, yeah. Well, I mean, it was a tour group of mostly Gaijin. It was an Asian dude. I don't know if he was Japanese or not. But he was speaking English. And I just felt like, I was just like, oh, I know. I was like, oh, sake cup.
Postal_dot said, foiled his bit.
Yeah, I mean, I bet this dude that was like his.
Postal_dot said, tongue out.
Yeah, he was sitting there like, this is my moment to shine. Come on, Taro, this is your moment to shine. You've got this. And then some random Gaijin comes around and goes, sake cup. You son of a bitch. I wish you were never born. Well, it was nice to meet you too. I didn't say any of that, so don't worry, but I could feel it in his brain. In my brain.
The Rice Shogun said, I had the whole week planned for this, damn it. Postal_dot said, I went to Kinohara village and visited the old homestead there and learned how they lived up in the mountain, even drank water from the mountain spring sparkles.
Oh, that's cool.
Spooky Babes said, Arthur, the one fact I know. Gaijinn lol.
One-facted Gaijin. Look at this spiral staircase. It's got graffiti on it. You know what that means, guys. I'm afraid to tell you. I'm afraid to have some bad news. Takashima Daira. That sounds like a really familiar. Is Takashima Daira where the Harry Potter park is?
Bert Baines said, then he felt the killing intent until you left the premises. Fanchenshi 1999 said, cooked. What does it mean? Cold sweat smile.
It means cooked. We're cooked. Japan's cooked. I'm cooked. That tour guide was cooked the minute I walked in that castle. But you know, I'm not like the kind of person where I just want to prove myself right. I was talking about this earlier in the stream. I just knew the fact, and for some reason I don't know, I wasn't thinking, and I just blurted it out. As if he was asking me. And I was like, oh, right. It would have been a lot more fun if everybody was like, huh? Where's the third moon? And they're taking guesses and this stuff, and then he's like, it's the sake cup. Guess you never would have guessed it, you know?
Good night, everyone.
Hey, good night, buddy. You have a good one. For the rest of you, we are 4 minutes away. I'd probably be there already if it wasn't for this bus. If it weren't for those meddling kids, I'm gonna go around. Oh, that's so much better. Did he stop the taxi? Oh, I thought it was the middle of the road. There's a barrier there. They just stopped the taxi in the middle of the road. I have 0 Fs to give. I'm just gonna park here. I'm gonna change 5 lanes without signaling. Good luck, everybody else. Dude. Wait, this is starting to look familiar. Okay, yeah, because it is in the city, so. 3 minutes, nice. You know what I kind of love in Japan is really old hotels, as long as they clean them. I've stayed at old hotels with a...
That bus was a road rage vague set up to tempt you.
It really was.
Resist. Holster_Doc said, I love listening to people talk about the things they're most interested in.
Well, that's why I'm starting back my podcast back up, because I don't really, like I said this before, it's okay if it doesn't get famous or popular or whatever, but the main point of doing it for me is I love hearing people's stories. I want more stories from people. I'm always telling stories and I like doing it, but I want to hear more stories too. So I literally want to get people to just sit down next to me, tell me about their time in Japan, their time making content, interesting stories of their life. I'll be happy to ask questions, chill with them, and then we can, if we do some live ones, which I've done before.
Holster_Doc said, oh cool. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. I got a couple of them up on my podcast, but those were from like years ago. I just restarting it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do as many in-person ones.
Lined up yet?
Nah, because first I need to get the second mic, and then before that I need to make sure the first mic is working well. And once I do that, I'll start getting guests. It's not that hard now that I know what I need to do. I just need to hit up people and follow up. I got so many people. At the beginning, I had a lot of people, I so many people, I had a decent amount of people interested, and we'd even make tentative plans, and then either of us would neither of us would follow through, but I'm the one who's doing it, I should follow through, and if it doesn't happen, I should follow up. So those are the things that are gonna happen. Well, all that should is must. I will follow up, I will follow through. Is my thing, sorry, I think my, speaker isn't working. I know something happened. I got like a little blurb, but it didn't tell me what happened after. It should work now. Can someone let me know what happened? If anyone can. The sound should work, maybe now. Wait, I know this area. Oh. Yeah, our school bus used to come through here. I didn't know that this was where it was. That's insane. I'll check my phone when I park, because I definitely missed something. Man, first time I came here, I biked from home.
Vashti said, I could, but I won't.
Could, but you won't? Why? Tell me. Well, if something happened, I want to thank them. Oh. Sorry. Wait. Wait, was it you? Did you do something? Sorry. Fell asleep at the wheel. That was a very angry beep. Was it green long? Or is it one of those like it's green for 2 seconds or 1 second and someone's just like, get the hell out of the way?
Oscar_Doc said, they sub smile.
Thank you. Basti, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. I don't want to drive in this area to Tokyo again for a while. Can I go? Can I go? Yeah? It's okay? All right. You could wave. That'd be really helpful. Oh. Is this really where I'm supposed to go? It does look like a Buddhist, booty Buddhist kind of place. This is the Daiguchi though.
Sorry, I didn't keep your secret.
Oh. This is the Daiguchi, so this is not where I go. Koko kara omawari kudasai. Okay. So I have to go around. Okay. This is the exit.
Akuma 1004 said, boot why.
The Booty Buddha. It's the bootiest Buddha in all of Japan. I thought that was a real dog. I was like, where's your leash? Where's your leash, son? You're a very good dog. And that's a real cat. But that was pretty obvious. It said go around, which is what we used to say to our dogs. To get a... Okay, so not there either. How the hell am I supposed to park? Google led me to the out hole, the exit. I can't go down there either. Hell, I'm not fitting in that. Hell no. Wait, can I? I don't know where to go. Is this a one-way street? If it's not, I'm gonna go back. I gotta go talk to those guys in the street. This looks like an impossible task here. I might be able to fit down this street, but I don't want to. How did I come here before? All the signs say you can't go, you can't go, you can't go. Is this even two-way? Yeah, it looks wide enough. Hopefully it's okay. That dog is way creepier from the front, let me tell you. I'm gonna talk to these construction workers.
Oscar_Doc said, where we trying to go? Fanchunshi 1999 said, the Google Maps tried to...
動物の入り口はどこですか？あ、こっち？あ、ありがとうございます。左側、あ、わかりました。ありがとうございました。He said on the left. So I just missed it because Google told me to turn early. Or told me to go up more. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I've been here, this side. All that trouble for nothing. Well, at least we found it. I'm glad I didn't go down that crazy small road. That would have been nuts. You saw that, right? I don't think I could fit. At the end, it just like, it's a little crunchy. A little toasty, crunchy. I don't think I'd fit. All right, friends, welcome to a rare treat. We came here, this is the origin of the peach prints, by the way. We came here on a rainy day, so it was a little bit hard to take photos, but it was still nice. Now we're here on a sunny day. It's on the way back anyways, so I thought I'd show us. Many of you haven't seen it.
Oscar_Doc said, Dabatsuan.
A dobutsu is a zoo. This is dobutsu. Wait, daibutsu. Did I say dobutsu? Sorry, daibutsu. That's my bad. I probably said it wrong. Daibutsu. Dobutsu is animal. Sorry. Bad tour guide. Anyways, hello. Daibutsu. Big Buddha statue. It's very cool.
Oscar_Doc said, ah yes, I was thinking Dobustu and Zoo.
Yeah, I very likely, on lack of sleep, have said the wrong thing, and I...
Oscar_Doc said, Daibutsu.
Daibutsu, yeah. You spell that D-A-I butsu. As in butsu, 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 boom. I don't know. I'm losing my mind here, guys. That's why sleep's important.
Ultra_Doc said, haha.
So I like the early streams. The last you can enter here is 3:45. The last you can enter here is 3:45. And a normal time stream, I would probably have been too late to catch this, but we're good today. I respect people get in and out of cars in tight spaces. I'm way too thick and clumsy to pull it off. Nah, it's I mean, there are ways. It just when I first got that van, I used to just go to the back seat and use the sliding door, just to make it easier. But I got used to it. I still sometimes do that if it's really narrow. I do want to, let's give you guys the main show first. It'll be good. I was gonna walk around, but I thought you guys should see the big thing first. Also, depending on how my leg is pulled out. A lot of people here. Are you ready? Take solidarity, hell yeah. With the clap of the booty cheeks, which we all know is a lot like I haven't lost it yet. We all know that sound. That was pretty loud. I'll stop now. Here you go. I love the incense smell. I really want to see this when the cherry blossoms are going. Only women? Yeah, maybe it's a women only day. Did I know Retro Gaijin? Yes, I know Chris. I was sad when he left Japan, yeah. But my name has nothing to do with him. I made my channel before I ever knew who he was or met him. So it's unrelated. But then I heard about him and then I met him and I felt kind of bad. I was like, sorry, I also have Gaijin in my name. And you know his response? He was just like, don't worry about it. We're not the only ones. So he was just really nice about it. Looks so good. I'm in like everyone's photo now. This smells so good. I love these. Yeah, I started off as a YouTuber, and then I didn't even know really what Twitch was. I knew it was something about video games. That's all I knew. And then I'm gonna move down. Maybe it'll be like less crowded when I get back, but this is cool. What goes in here? It has a little gate. It was hard to see this stuff last time because it was pouring rain so crazy. Yeah, I feel like Gaijin was coming up like Smith. Yeah, but you know, like, it was like, my wife and I sat there with tons of names trying to figure out what my channel would be. And we tried like Wandering Foreigner, all this stuff, and blah, blah, like, I forget, we had lists and lists, and then she said Nomadic Gaijin. I was like, that's my name. It felt like destiny. It was like, that's gotta be it. I didn't even have a doubt. I was just like, nah. I like the ring to it, but it just, something snapped in my brain. Like, I just said no more options, that's it. And she's like, really? That's it? I was like, yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm gonna use the restroom. On that legendary note, I'm gonna pee. Sorry. I'll be right back. I forgot. I saw the sign. I was like, oh, I should probably go. I don't know, but I love it. Thank you. I thought about changing it, and people say no, so I keeping it. Very exciting. I was like, let me show you this. Here's the Buddha, and now goodbye. I'm going to use the restroom. Enjoy some clips from. Yo, this is a sight most people will never get to see. Yeah, this is something that's really rare. You need clear skies around winter or fall, like end of fall or winter time. Clear skies, sunny day, sunrise. Or you can just watch Nomadic Gaijin. Visachan.com or .jp. Oh, you were talking about the incense thing. Oh, I always make that mistake. How embarrassing. I got you, buddy. It's all good. No, don't apologize. I'm not really that embarrassed. Or at all. A lot of that stuff just doesn't bother me anymore. I make mistakes a lot on stream and in general in my life. This thing always reminds me of like a giant thing of dango. Makes me hungry. Looks like mochi. I wish they let us up in this bell tower. Also, I wonder, a lot of temples will have bell towers, but not all of them ring on New Year's. I thought they all did, but not all of them do. We had to search for hours, and it was such a fun time. We met a Japanese comedian, got his autograph and a photo, and then like saw these people doing a ceremonial chant thing. The monks, and they were waving wishes and stuff over fire. It was pretty cool. Not wishes. I think they burned the evil and the demon stuff, and then they were ringing bells right behind us. Thanks. Now I'm hungry. Mochi. I'm gonna eat some mochi tonight. Now that you say that, I want some mochi. It's good. I want some white rice mochi. I'm always eating brown rice mochi, and it's great. But every once in a while, I want some white rice mochi. So if anyone remembers Peach Prince, I'll show you where it happened. Oh, these are big arrows. Look at that. I usually see the small ones. Those are huge. Really? Those are huge. I usually have the tiny one. That is so nuts. I like all mochi. Oh, it's taken, but that's the bench for the Peach Prince. What's my favorite kind? Wait, with filling? What do you mean with filling? I just like I like mochi with the little beans in them. Hello. Thank you for looking at my nose. Hope you have a nice day. Let me wash my hands the ceremonial way. Oh God, it's cold. After they get their photos, there's a really nice shot. I like the shot from like the corner up here. There's my phone. I don't want to interrupt their photo. Magic school bus view. I was washing my hands. No, not the red bean paste. Okay. I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's like mame mochi. How you doing, Deso? What's up, dude? Mochi. It looks like this. It's like beans are in it. Not red beans, but like, it's like I don't know, it's different. There's usually less than the ones that I eat too. Like this has a lot. Usually there's like half as many. They're really good. Yeah, they're generally hard to find outside of New Year's. Are they gonna stop taking photos? You know, I'm gonna give them like 30 more seconds. And I'm going. Too bad. They've been taking photos for like 7 or 8 minutes. I try to give them time to do that, but you know, out of respect. But when they're taking 100 Instagram selfies, it's a bit much. This shot right here, I like, with the bushes. Yeah, it's a nice texture. Oh. That looks really nice. Natto mochi? I've never tried if it exists, but I would try. I love natto. This is a cherry blossom on the right, so this would look really, really nice in spring. Even afterwards, but winter's probably the worst time to get this shot. You can see them a little better though, I guess. How you doing today, Deso? You doing all right? Having a good one? Yo, look at that blue sky. But if you go up to the top here, I did this the other day when when it was rainy, and it looked really cool in the rain because this had a rain cover, but I want to see it a little more clearly. Yeah, because then you get like the other stuff in there. How far can we go? Here maybe? Yeah, man, that cherry blossom looks so good. That bench over there, the blue bench, that's the Peach Prince bench. I was trying to sit in, some ladies were sitting there and they got up and it was raining and I wanted to sit on as dry as possible, so I tried to line up my butt with their butt print. I said something about Peach Prince and it ended up becoming a clip. I was just trying to keep my butt dry. There was nothing weird about it. Reddish dye? You know, I knew the answer to that at one point. I'm not really sure anymore. I know for Chinese culture, red is like fortune, right, and luck. I don't know if that spread over to Japanese culture as well. There's probably a reason that I know I've heard, like the red, the gold, the white, they're very common motifs. Green as well, like this, like the green trim throughout. Someone in chat probably knows. It's so cool. I'm glad we made a pit stop. It could be. I'll look it up later, but I'm curious myself. I feel like I knew at some point. So I have a warning here. If you can feed the koi fish if you buy the koi food, right? Hold on. The carp are hibernating. If carp eat food now, they will upset their stomachs and die. Don't feed the carp. They are looking forward to your coming again in spring. Carp hibernate? Wait, what? I never seen that before. I didn't know that was a thing. This one's eating like leaves though. I guess he's gonna die. It says they're hibernating? I've never heard of that. They're all like gathered in one spot, just chilling. For a while I thought fish always had to move, but that's like sharks. Certain things have to move and certain things don't. Red in Chinese is good color, and when Chinese New Year roll around, the street basically turn all red. Yeah, they're all just gathered here. That's so crazy. That's the first time I've seen like a horde of koi. Sorry, we get like all the ladies wanted to move there suddenly for some reason. So I'll come over here and they'll come back. It says they're hibernating now, so please don't feed them or they could upset their stomachs and die. Please, they're looking forward to seeing you again in spring. I'm gonna show you on my, it's old, but, all right, can you guys see this? This is what happens if you feed them all at once. I don't recommend it. It was an accident. That crowd behind, it happens all the goddamn time, dude. I'll just pick a spot and then suddenly like everybody will be there. All right, watch this. When you accidentally feed too much food. I threw it all in because I had to go. And then they went goddamn nuts. Look at that one. I don't know if you guys can really see it. Were you able to see it? Look at them. All right, I'll just do one more time. Whoopsie daisy. Whoa! That was not my intention of doing it. I don't remember why I launched the whole cup. Oh, I know. Okay, no, I remember. Okay. Legitimate reason. Okay. I had the cup. I remember this very clearly. I had the cup, and I wanted to just toss a little bit in, but I ended up just tossing the whole thing in. And I didn't mean to, because I didn't want to waste the whole thing at once. And then they just went like crazy. There's that one that swims over the back. Yeah, that swims over the backs of all of them. Okay, now we can get this to ourselves. This will be really nice. Hold on. Deso, this is in Tokyo. It probably wouldn't be that hard for you to visit if you ever wanted to come take photos here. I did in the rain. Dude, the rain was nice. But you gotta wait till spring. Spring will be great. Oh, that's not, you guys can't see that, sorry. I thought I was on the stream mode. There we go. There's a headless Buddha, oops. Gonna get the shot where like nobody's here, it's perfect. That's the one. Almost. There we go. In the snow would be awesome, yeah. And the rain was great. I'll have to find the VOD so I can play it on the VOD channel. The charcoal color is really neat, yeah. You see bronze or green a lot. This is sort of like a gray ash type color. Type color. I've noticed that I start stuttering and mispronouncing words when I do the sunrise streams, by the end especially. Should we light in some incense? That might be nice. You guys want to do it? Part of the experience. It smells so good. Let's do it. I love lighting it. Like every place has a different method, but I just like the way to do it. I'll wait till this girl's done and then I'll do it. Yeah, I've already talked about this on plenty of videos and streams, but the incense itself is like very holy. So you bring the smoke. That's why you see people doing this. It brings good health. So if you have like an injured knee, you'll bring it to your knee. If you have like an upset stomach, you bring it to your stomach, or a headache, you bring it to your head. It's very interesting. It's meant to be like soul healing. So I'm gonna get some incense, I'll put it in. Actually, my left finger kind of hurts, so I'll do it on there. Probably from the guitar, huh? It's a little sore. So here you go. I love these type of lighters where it's like the charcoal kind of vibe. Can you guys see everything? It's hot. Bring it to my hands, my throat a little bit. Oops, sorry, I hit you guys. Stomach, my right shoulder. Nice. Feels good. I am cured. The demons are gone. This Peach Prince bench is open. I wish Yui was here. So yeah, when the ladies left, there were 2 perfect butt prints on this bench. And I didn't want to get wet. So I was like, okay, which one had the bigger butt? This one? Okay, I have a big butt. So I was kind of like just, you know, shuffling around. Okay. Chad's like, what are you doing? I was like, I'm trying to keep my butt dry. I was trying to keep my butt dry. Nothing weird. So I was trying to match my butt with their butt print, with the peach print. And it was like, why? Ew, gross. Like, no, it's not like that. Not like that at all. Do you guys want me to do a fortune? Shall we see? I did one like yesterday, but what the hell? What the hey? Oh, these are nice. 100 yen. I went straight for that one. I just felt like this one. Now, a tradition in my stream is to have medium luck. We'll see. Why not? Match butt prints. Well, yeah, we call it the peach prints. So whenever it's raining and I want to sit somewhere, it's the like peach print sagasu. The search for peach prints. Okay, what we got here? Like less luck. This isn't a good one, right? I'll read it though at the counter. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten one. I had good luck yesterday. I'm gonna hold it out so I can. It's just way easier and faster to Google Translate this. Oh, it's fine. Okay. So random. It was like a tour bus over here. Oh, that car's doing the same thing I did. They went in and it's like the Deguchi. Poor car. They're going through what I went through. Those guys should tell everybody. Bah! Burning comes out the color of young leaves, beautiful. Hanasaki, I can see the end. 1. This is a terrible translation. Gradually, my luck improved and I became much more prosperous. It'll be too much. Trying to do something on a whim, then I'll make a mistake. Take your time and achieve your long-held dreams. Take your time. I got it. Okay. Don't give up on your desires. If you do, there will be disaster. The person you're waiting for arrives late. The low places where things can get lost. Travel is okay. Business is booming and profits are increasing. Set your academic goals early and give it your all. Price of fake goods has shown signs of rising. It is also said that rice will win everything. I don't even know what that means. Don't touch childbirth. Yeah. You'll feel sick and weak. I hope your marriage proposal comes true. Well, it did, obviously. Where's the actual thing? Force luck? I'll ask Shoko about it. If it's bad, I'll tie it somewhere. Wait, hold on. Let me ask Shoko now. Well, you're not in chat, are you, Shoko? Travel's okay? He's a great guy. Don't touch childbirth? Well, it's my fortune, not yours. It's okay. If you get that, you gotta take a holiday. All right, Shoko. Where is Shoko? I really like this Daibutsu. I gotta post some photos from this week on stream. Ugh. I asked her tie or keep. If it's bad luck, ooh, if you don't want if it's bad luck or you don't want it, you tie it. You tie it here. Basically, the bad luck stays with you. If Shoko doesn't ask, I can ask someone. It still has kichi in it. It doesn't have the bad stuff, but these are all bad fortunes or fortunes people didn't like. I had one yesterday that was decent, actually. It said balance is key to success. Don't push yourself too hard, but you do have to work hard, kind of thing. I was like, that's exactly right. That is my thing. This one also said, like, yeah, make sure you gotta study hard. You gotta study now. Don't give up on what you're doing or there will be disaster. And work really hard. Business is gonna be great. With the special like Buddhist ceremony thing that Kat and I did yesterday was like to improve our self-employment business, basically. So to like make our lives better through self-employment. So that was, we got these like wood things. I can show you in the studio. I got these wood things with like writing all over it, and they did a whole ceremony. It says you take your time, don't do things on a whim. Yeah, I forgot that one. Oops. Selective hearing, I guess. I'm gonna call Shoko, see if I can get her attention. I can ask this lady too, but I want to go from Shoko's perspective. I prefer that. There's so many of them, yeah. A lot of people buy them. They're 100 yen, they're like 70 cents. And then they're fun. These are wish boards. She must be really hard at work, or she left her phone downstairs. Either of which are totally okay. All right, I'll take it with me. I'll take it with me, but if it's bad, I'm gonna go to our local shrine and like tie it up, local temple and tie it up. I feel bad bugging her when she's working. Yeah, that's all right. Oh shoot, it's already 1:24. I gotta hustle. I gotta hustle it up. Tie it up now? I don't know if it's good or not. Sunrise was great, amazing. I mean, I just got one yesterday. It was really good too. I mean, mine's not bad luck. It's still like, there's like the bad stuff. It's like the not as good luck. But Shoko tied hers up and was like this. Maybe I'll tie it up. I had a better luck yesterday. Yeah, I'll tie it up. You forced me to. Well, not you. You're not. Didn't force me to. You forced me to think about it. I have to study kanji. I think I should keep it. Yeah, toss a coin to decide. Let the fate of the coin decide. I haven't done that for a while. I've been making my own decisions, but this one's a tricky one. It's hard to tell. So heads, I keep it. Tails, I tie it up. Here we go. Tie it up. Tie it up. What's up, John Meadow? Thank you very much. But I'll take the advice to heart. Study hard. Do things you gotta do. Thank you so much, Ray, buddy. What were you getting up to today? Akumo was right all along. I have to study kanji though, because I'm doing translation work. So that's actually, or I already study basically every day. I do that. Once I do more too, I'm learning more kanji. I actually learned so much this last project. I was happy. I get to do stuff I love, and I get to learn. This is the year of learning more Japanese for sure. I've been here so long, at this point I really need to be better. But yeah, dude, I hope it was good. I hope it's a good stream. Plus you guys get to see me tie one up, which I haven't done for a long time. I had so much medium luck, and lately I've been getting like small luck or basic luck, which is totally fine. I feel like, you know, other people need the medium luck. Other people need the big luck. I got a lot of daikichi, which is like big luck, in the past, and I think I need to go more off of my own skill and less off of luck, and then appreciate luck. But you know, I shouldn't hog it all. Other people need good luck too. I got so many good lucks in the past, and you know, I wouldn't say I squandered it, but if I had worked hard along with that, or harder or smarter, I feel like I could have done so much more. So now, time to give other people that. And time to kick some serious ass on my own. Well, not always on my own, with the help of many awesome people and you guys, and still a little bit of luck, because I still get the small luck. I just got to do a little extra work on my own. I like the way that sounds, and I'm totally okay with that. Hugs, Luke. I don't take it in a bad way at all, but thank you. I will always take hugs and appreciate them. But it doesn't bother me. It's not like, I feel like I've been helped so many times when I was in trouble, and I should just appreciate that, not expect it. I need good luck for the new life after moving. Oh, did you just move or you're moving soon? Wait, you are in a different place, aren't you? It's not a bad thing. I need a hug too. Hugs are good, always. If you ever meet me in person, I mean, at least let me know who you are first. If you just run up and hug me, if I don't know who you are, I've never seen you before, might be a little bit scary. But if you tell me who you are, I would love to give you a hug. I'm a hug person. I gave my wife a huge hug this morning before I took off. I said, oh my, actually, this is probably why I forgot my jacket, because I'm a dumbass. I ran back in and I said, oh, I forgot one thing. And she said, what? And I gave her a big hug and I kissed it. I was like, okay, bye. And I ran out. If I hadn't done that, I would have remembered the jacket probably, but I don't regret it and I wouldn't change it for anything. It's all good. But that's just me being stupid. Bye-bye. You can sign to. You're the first person I gave an autograph to. I'm gonna sign Viceroy's butt when he's here, though. Give me a big old marker. Is he? No, he's probably sleeping right now. He'll like that comment, though. I signed them cheeks. TwitchCon, are you recognize the glasses? Yeah, I did. But 2024, not last year. You guys, I love that emote so much. Oh, this is fine. Oh, it's hot with even this. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna switch mics because I don't want it to die while I'm driving. It's probably about there. It's okay, no worries, Shoko. Thank you. I already tied it up. I flipped a coin. What did you say? Ah, she said tie. I could keep it, but tie. Akuma was right, and the coin was right. Look at that, friends. Look at this hodgepodge here. It's a mix of two mic sets. I'm hoping it is. Thank you, Shoko. Will we see you at Rotterdam this year? I'm probably not. I would love to, but the future's too unknown at the moment. I don't have the funds to travel there. And a lot of changes, and in good, I think good ways, there's a lot of changes, but it may make it difficult for things to, we were muted for a second. So if there's a chance I could work it out, I would love to. It was very informative. I met lots of cool people. I had a great time. If Ian and Pete are going, I don't know if they're going this year, but I would love to go. I had a lot of fun with them last year, or 2 years ago. Can't believe it was 2 years ago. But yeah, I mean, I can see them here too, so it's not really, it's not a reason to go. I'd love to see so many other people. There's a ton of people at Rotterdam that go to Rotterdam that I would love to either meet for the first time or see again, hang out with. But we're not muted now, right? Hopefully we're okay. I was like, it's weird. Oh, I guess I just did it. I swapped it. Oh, that's right. I put one in and I took it out. Usually I swap them outside the case. Let's go. Let's go home. For going home, I'm gonna wrap up. It's okay now. I'm gonna wrap up YouTube and Kick, and then if you guys would like to continue on our drive and just chatting about stuff and chilling, feel free to join us on Twitch. I just I'm definitely very tired, and I want to focus on TTS and driving, and so I'm gonna just make it as safe as possible, where I don't have to see, anything or use my other methods to catch your chat. So yeah, it's nothing like, I'm not trying to be like, you have to come over here. If you're all about being on YouTube, you can stay on YouTube. I'll be back live on Monday. It's just that I do this for safety. I do it partially for safety, partially for the style of the video to stay within a certain parameter for YouTube and stuff. So yeah. And also I can change the TTS to the better TTS, because this TTS really sucks. I'm not in the mood for it. None of these shenanigans. I'm forgetting even like the apps to use, so I definitely need to just focus, concentrate. That's the biggest problem for me. Like I was saying, one beer here cost me like the equivalent of like, I don't know, €2. And I go there and it's like 15. So I don't need to drink, it's not a big deal, but if I'm going out drinking with people, I have to be like, I basically nurse a drink, or I probably just wouldn't drink, because it's crazy. So yeah, come over here, YouTube, do it. I mean, you're always welcome. There's some people that have been coming over. Some of them have Twitch accounts, haven't used them in a long time. Some of them make them to come over. I really appreciate it. Anywhere outside of Southeast Asia is expensive. I mean, I get that, but I'm like living life to the extent of the Japanese yen, and so going to Rotterdam is really tough. A TwitchCon anywhere in Asia would be amazing, but I'm pretty sure Dan said it wouldn't happen. There's so many Japanese streamers. There were like, I don't even know how many people. There were so many at the end of year party, and so many that I'd never met before. So I feel like there's tons. Okay, so YouTube, see you guys Monday. Take as well.